watch out for him for this team to be successful. But no surprises out there. Marsden littered with superstars. And first time I've had a chance to call this crew this weekend. So nice. Hayden just dancing around as he pushes through to the line. Looks like, yeah, nice little bit of footwork there though. Ball gets ripped back to the side. Nice, and ball just going. Yeah, so referee has 5. As Marsden just get another shot at the line. Beautiful pass again though. We see the face ball go. And nice crew. Yeah, beautiful lift though. Chasey Bales with the ball. So Emmaus looking to get to their sub box. And you'll see really good sub setters. They run nice rucking patterns. And there you go. Yep, they're just going to push down to the line. Yeah, nice. So Marsden getting the ball with wonderful field position. And they're just about to advance through to the try line. Yeah, nice. Big turnover there. Nice, got him. So Watson working at the moment. All out on that far sideline. Yeah, Atticus with the ball at the moment. Beautiful Watson. So Atticus swinging around the back. You watch for this footwork. Bang. They've got them numbers. Done. Really nice try. Wow. So Tawa Simpkins gets over the line there and slams the ball down. So yeah, look for a lot of work to come out on the attack end of the field from Tawa Simpkins, Atticus, Luke and Hayden Watson. So you'll see sweeper goes around. Atticus, all eyes are on him, man. The guy can play footy. Hayden just takes off to the short side, gives the ball early, which is really nice. And we see Tawa dent the grass with a beautiful slam dunk. Nice, so they go one up. Chasey Bales back out there. Nice working hard on the inside with Lathan. So Lathan checks off. Nice ball comes back to Lath. Down he goes. Chasey Bales checks it back to him. Yeah, sweeper going around the back. Alex Fuller gets the ball there. They're going to run that little follow. Back to Lath. Has a little dig into the line though. You've got to be good. Boom, splits. He looks to chuck all the way. Oh, link pass. Off he goes. Let's go. The wheels start to turn. The legs are pumping. Tiara Hemapaw goes to his winger. Beautiful diving touch. Oh, well rounded up though, down that far sideline. And sorry folks, don't have a number for that far side winger. So let's go. Beautiful wee dump split. And there's Tayshan Tonga out there in the middle with the ball at the moment. Nice, and just checking. Boys just cruising into the play. Hey, nothing too crazy happening at the moment. Here they are, Tayshan with the ball. Oi, ball just going to ground there from To'omanga. So tough luck, and Antonio just cruises back into position. But you see, you can't cruise back with Emmaus Rocky, man, because they jump straight on the ball and they go hard. So there you go. They're going to go down that far sideline. Boom, pick it again. And there you go as they advance into halfway. Nice contact in the touch. The players will sort that out as the game starts to eventuate as well. Tall, good pick up. Lucky he's tall. Yeah, nice touch there in the back. Nothing in it. Back to the defender. Boom, here we go. So roll ball happens. Boys coming to the sideline. Yeah, punches nice and straight for 1. Nice, there we go. Boom, and he's happy just to truck it down this near sideline. So same thing, folks. There's a few players out there on the field that I don't have numbers for. Sorry, can't call their names. But at the moment, Watine into half. Watson looking to pick off Watine. Bang, little wee step back, gets him on the switch. Yeah, he's got the short sides open, check ball, and there you go. A repeat. And it was just a slowie. Just went in as if he's going to take the touch, casual as you like, and popped it out the back, and off he took into the short side. So nice, here we go. Going to see Marsden. Bang, looking for the little wee ninja play. Atticus Luke. Man, that kid can dance. Absolutely, son of NRL a touch football player, Isaac Luke. And I tell you, Atticus has the dancing feet, man. He's brilliant to watch. He's got the full bag of tricks. He's got the speed, the footwork, and the pass. Bang, nice little pop here. Hayden will come back short. There it is, straight through the ear. Always coming back short side first, especially left to right. Nice touch there for 5. Bulls will have a look around though. I don't expect them to kill anything. They'll run. No, not. They are going to kill on this near sideline. Boom. Ball going down with Grady Payne. So turnover here. Let's see them apply pressure on the turn. And they're happy just to cruise up. Yeah, nice. Nice to see the middle and link on this side though, making that first touch, which sets up the other side really well. Bang, a little bit of midfield pressure here. So well done, winger out on the far side. And that sees the ball go to ground again. So bang, they're just going to look to find a little bit of space out on this near side. Nice League tour at the moment with the ball. Hayden passing it back along the line. Atticus has the plant. Nice little pop pass there by Watine. Getting the ball back. Dummy halves work really, really hard when you've got these kind of players around you that have footwork. They want the ball back as fast as you can give it to them. Boom. Looking for a little bit out ball. Here's the 3-on-2. Lovely play. Wow, I was talking about it earlier. That's one of the nicest plays that are run. I've only seen 2 of them here on field 1 during the course of this tournament. So all the defence rush over and they lock in nice and tight. And it's pretty much the outcome of what a 32 long looks like, but it's in a quickie situation. So middle made the touch and they've got him on an out ball, 32 long, see you later, 3-on-2 straight away. Really, really hard for the defence to recover. So nice, that does see Marsden go to a 2-try to zip lead over Emmaus from Rockhampton. So out to the far side, they're just trying to move the middles a little bit, create a bit of space. Beautiful lift there by To'omanga. Loved it, just cruised up, makes the touch. He looks casual on defence, man, but he takes the right options. There you go. Back inside and underneath. Saver was calling the touch. Dude, just gets gone though, not tight enough. Beautiful wee dive over. Wow, so there you go. And they answer back really quickly. So coming across, Chasey on the plant, and you've got to be tough around him, man. He is lightning fast. And I reckon he's pretty much, you know, ball's going to have to, a lot will revolve around him for Emmaus College to be successful in this game. So you'll see Atticus out there, a lot will revolve around him. They'll dummy him, they'll play towards him, play off him, and the same thing will happen with Chasey. So nice tour, just taking the first hit. Bang, Watson with the ball, coming back to Watine. Nice play, boys just setting up now, going to come back across. Bang, yep, plays the fake ML, Watson finds the link. Oh damn, that was just simple space as well, and the boys were just cruising. So options everywhere, really lucky the link is torn and long, put the big mitt out. Picked it up, and they'll look to play tight again. Watine wants the quickie, and yeah, they got him for dropping early to the line. Boom, so there we go. Really nice work so far by the Marsden team, just controlling this attack into the field. OZ got him, Atticus on the out. Big goosey, beautiful pass, there you go. Simple as you like. So nice dummy the quickie and rip the out ball. Off you go. So nice play, boys are going to go back and protect their try though. Boom, rips that, watch this, 2 steps, pass. He was jumping in the air when he caught it. Doing the Jordan air walk. Oh yeah. Nice to see though. So here we go, boys back on defence. No surprises, a little bit of contact. They'll shift it out to that far side like they have for every touch from the tap off so far. And then bringing it back for a bit of a strike. Yeah, nice lift to cut the field off though. Sees them lift. So strike coming, going to be an ML. Half will get around. Has a wee look, well defended though. I reckon the short side could be open. Winger ball watching. And tries to knock one over the top. There you go. So like we said, if there's going to be a try, it's going to be because Chasey's out there. Boom, really nice option, nice work. Nice. Good mate, nice to see the people all rolling in to watch this game. I'm looking over here at the QTF former chairman, so we've got Paul Eggers joining us here up in the stands. Nice to see him turning up to the All Schools event to support these young players. As we said, To'omanga with a little pop out, trying to be tricky. Nice, Simpkins looking to play out a half. And there it goes, little check ball. Taishan Tonga in there. So there it goes, Simpkins with a plant, Tonga out a half, gets it back to him, footwork, oh soft goosey, and a little rip out to the winger, falling over. Beautiful. Really, really nice play there. So, nice wee try. I tell you, Marsden have got them. They don't need to worry about scoring today. It's their stop set that they need to work on. Wicked. So here we go. Boys casual as you like. So, Emmaus College from Rocky. Going to cruise back to the line. Awesome. Unbelievable. And it's a right treat, I tell you. He's walking off a beautiful game between the Cleveland girls, semi-final. I'm sure he's still sweating, because I am after watching that. It was beautiful. But really nice to be joined here in commentary by Adam Pride. How are you, mate?
Very good, very good. The heart rate's still about 160, but it's all right.
Oh, nice. Well, you've turned up at a really good time, because I tell you, this has been an awesome game of touch.
And there's a lot of Queensland 15s players out there. You've got
Oh, tell me who they are. There we go.
Latham McMean from Emmaus.
Yep.
They are the two
He's in the
middles
one.
at
Yep.
the moment. You've got Hayden from Marsden.
Yep, that's him. Making the touch. Oh, there you go. So what we're seeing at the moment, mate, it's pretty much Chasey Bales scoring tries, and then Marsden going back down there and just scoring them every set. Chasey has to be on the field for them to be successful.
Yeah, he a very talented young player, lots of foot speed, a very fit young player, and as you can see, just beating that middle down to the line. But he's going to be one of the strong players in that Queensland 15 team, so it's no surprise that at this competition he's doing well. I know Emmaus had a really tough quarter-final against TCC. It was a bit fiery, there was a bit of push and shove.
No doubt, they're all mates, that's why.
Out there, and Marsden got over Cleveland by a couple in their quarter-final.
Shivers, so some big games out there, mate.
Yeah, it's been very entertaining.
Yeah, well, here we go. We see them advancing to the 7 metre line at the moment. To'omanga gets there as a dummy half, working nice on the inside with Taishan Tonga. Ball goes down. Atticus Luke coming out of half. Oh, there you go. It's easy as you like. Oh, wow. So speaking earlier, mate, Atticus didn't come to those Queensland School Regionals, obviously in the Redcliffe Dolphins system. But there you go, simple as you like. Little wee Goosey runs through the line, picks it up.
No, he did. He's in the Queensland 15. He did, he did.
Wow, there you go. Sorry,
so
apologies.
He's a link, and the last time I saw him, he was in a moon boot, so I'm very pleased to see that he's running as the Queensland 15's coach.
He's carving. Yeah, there we go. We'll just throw that one in too. Adam Pride is the QSSC 15's coach. So yeah, nice to see your players finding some form, mate.
It is. It's always good to see them coming together, getting competitive. This is, we go to Nationals in 3 weeks,
Wow.
so it's, you know, they've got a lot of touch in the lead up to Nationals, so they definitely won't be short of match fitness.
So they weren't. Some of them weren't at the NYC last week though, because there was a massive rugby league carnival, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. So nice to see though, doing the work. Early turnover there against Emmaus Rocky. We've probably seen 3 turnovers them coming out of their half, which is unusual. You know?
Yeah, very. Rockhampton very usually strong with that rucking in midfield pressure. Also, not something Marsden's known for is putting pressure on our defensive team, so it's a good sign for them.
Yeah, they have really turned it on, mate. Here we go, Atticus again. And Chasey just walking off. It's hard, man. What do you do? You know, those two going head to head, but Atticus has the tools, man.
It is 100%. These guys have played, what, 6 or 7 round games now, into their 3rd game today. The time between games shortens. A lot of these big name players we're talking about play big minutes as it is, so they get to a semi and it's even, you know, much harder.
Well, yeah, so Chase gets a try scored on him and walks back down the field to take the tap off and crack another one away, mate. So it's all happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see him on a sweeper here.
And
as it is Emmaus Rocky on the attack at the moment. They're in the middle of the field. Bales from half, and nice cover defence there from the Marsden link. Stops a certain try as they're now coming off their line. Nice little wrap there by Marsden. Watson in the middle of the field. And they're just moving down now. We'll have some fresh legs coming on. Marsden out of acting half. Good defence though from Emmaus. So we've got a turnover near that 10 metre line. Emmaus now heading towards the sub box. And we've got a new face in the commentary box. Tristan Mana, after doing 48 hours straight.
Bet Coopers saved my lungs. See you later.
So T Mana got 15 minutes. Nice diving touch in the corner there from the Marsden winger. How's your week going, Beck?
Yeah, not too bad, Adam. How about yourself?
Pretty good. It's been nice and stressful today, that's for sure. Finals footy. How are the St Thomas More teams going?
Yeah, look, we're going all right. We have had a bit of a disruptive lead up to our tournament, unfortunately, this year with a bit of a change of hands and a late nomination for our team. So we had a bit of a disruptive training session. We only got about 5 training sessions in for our teams. So realistic goals were important for us this tournament.
Nice, very nice. As we see touch and pass called here against Marsden. So how many teams did St Thomas More send?
We have 5 teams this year, so we've got 2 in our Opens divisions, boys and girls. We've got 1 15 boys and 2 13s, and we're looking really good in those 13s and 15s divisions for the progression of our touch football with our college, which is awesome to see. Really good, really happy.
Nice. We see Emmaus now head towards the line. It'll be Bales and McMean, the combination in the middle. So they're going to sweep here from right to left. They go short side.
Nice touch there. Nice touch by Marsden.
Great diving touch there in the link. As they come short side here, Emmaus. Marsden again up to it in defence. And we'll should give a shout out to the referees actually. We usually get to Saturday and it does get a little bit more tough. We've had refs doing pretty much games all day, so doing a fantastic job. Have they got you with the whistle yet?
Oh yeah, a little bit earlier. I try to lay low a little bit myself, but honestly, these referees are doing an amazing job, and credit to players and coaches as well for keeping their tempers, because it is frustrating sometimes as a player and as a coach when your referee's a little bit late or the calls don't go your way. But I think keeping in mind that the referees are working as hard as they can, and it is muggy, it is hot down here at Runaway Bay at the moment in the past couple of days, so a bit forwards there we go. And I think they are honestly doing an amazing job, all things considered. It's nice to see some coaches step in and referee as well and help them out, and patience.
Yeah, they are. So just clarifying, Beck Cooper putting her hands up for plenty of games this afternoon. You heard it here first on the live stream. We'll see Marsden on the attack. They're in the centre of the field. A little bit of a static start here. Emmaus doing quite well to get outside the 7. And they'll head short side. There's space out wide.
Nice long. Bring it back here for a forward pass. I'm sure Emmaus is probably going to want to go to their box here. See what Marsden do in defence. Better get up and shut it down pretty early.
Emmaus now towards their sub-box, fresh legs rolling on. Emmaus coached by Queensland men's open player Jaden Benbow. Ball to ground over the top. As Marsden with a bit of space down the left. Our button's been dropped, so attacking set here for Emmaus. Look for the one here, McMean. So shift towards the far edge. You'll see strike play Chase Bales come onto the field. He'll get the ball back here, working with McMean. Bales off his right, short to McMean, and great cover defence there from Marsden in that link channel. And McMean now with a counties play, he digs into the line, goes long,
Nice and
space
long.
out there, and finish. This is going to look nice on the replay. Little county set up there, Beck.
That's what we want to see, a nice long ball. Clean by the winger.
You see McMean gets it back on the 7, looks long and just rips it nice right to left. Not much the defence could do there. And if our score is correct, it reduces the margin to 1.
5 minutes to go. It'll be tight here. Both teams are going to have to really work for it in these last 5 minutes.
Now on the attack, you look for the 6 here, Hayden Watson. He's another Queensland 15s representative. So he'll be at half now. They go short side, and good read there from Bales. They're looking middle again, Marsden this time. They go from half, gets into the in goal. They're looking for space here. Can they get free? Yes, they can.
Nice and clean.
So a little middle set up there. Hayden Watson finding some space for Marsden, and the defender getting free there for the try back.
Emmaus players not quite sticking to their Marsden opposition. Emmaus are going to want to get another one here, but Marsden are going to want that stop.
So 4.5 on the clock. We've got obviously our first semi-final here on field 1, Marsden with half a foot into that grand final. The other semi is between Canterbury and St Mary's. College from Toowoomba has sweep and dropped this occasion from Emmaus. That was McMean.
Marsden really winning that change over there. Really driving hard to their sub box so they can get fresh legs onto the field.
Yeah, they can. Big focus here for Marsden. They know with the scoreboard advantage, field position is crucial for them. Just rock down, keep the footy down that end. There's 3.5 left on the clock. Turnover here for Emmaus, chance to go. We've got no advantage for a forward pass.
Nice quick shoot by Marsden there, shutting the play down. Slowing the Emmaus getting to their box.
There's McMean from acting half. And they're going to kill it on that side of the field. So they need a little bit of energy here, Emmaus, to change the scoreline, but it's Marsden making meters through the middle. They now shift towards their sub box. And fresh legs coming on. Watson is one of those. Here's the ball in hand. You look for Atticus Luke, the 18 as well. It's Watson and Luke in the middle. Watson will drive for Luke, and Luke out of acting half comes off the right. And it's a nice long ball over the top.
Oh.
And that's a great cover defence there from the Emmaus winger. Atticus Luke out of acting half, nice right to left pass, and it's Liam Spencer who turns around and makes a great touch there.
Friday, what are you seeing over this tournament for the future in this 15s division? Liking what we're seeing?
Oh, we are. 15's very competitive. We mentioned just before you came on commentary, in this game we've got, I think, 4 or 5 Queensland 15's representatives on this field alone. So it's exciting to see, definitely across the park. It's always good getting those guys together back at their school level, but you've got teams, you know, across the park. There's really good teams being knocked out in round of 16s, quarterfinals, so it's a very, very competitive tournament. I think it's one of the hardest tournaments to win. You need a lot of things to go your way. It's Bales switches McMean under. Good defence here from Marsden.
You really do need a champion team, hey, rather than a team of champions in a tournament like this. It's a long few days for these fellas.
Very true. You need things to go your way. You need fitness. You need injury-free. You have to deal with the challenges of different fields, different conditions, different officials, different styles of play.
A lot of discipline.
Very much so. Marsden sweeping now. They'll be towards the middle of the field. They come back towards the open side. Happy just to turn it over. So, minute 10 on the clock.
Emmaus going to work really hard here. Driving to their box, fresh legs.
We've got Bales here on the far lane. They're going to get a penalty.
There. Hand on the ball, looks like. They want to drive hard, get good field position here so they can get a good strike dump out.
Here's the Bales static. He gets the ball back off his right, goes low, touch is called.
Marsden happy to chew up a bit of time there.
Yeah, nice touch. Bales, that county set up, throws link, and lose their footing. So looks very much like Marsden will be the first team through to our 15 boys grand final. They'll be playing the winner of Canterbury and St Mary's as the hooter sounds in the background.
Last play.
Content to take the touch. So Marsden State High School, congratulations. They are the first team through in our under 15 boys division. A very entertaining game, that one, Beck.
Very entertaining. It's nice to see. I think a lot of the probably developing schools could use a game like that watch it back at their own schools and use that to grow and pick up tidbits here and there for their own development. Good game overall though, both teams worked really hard for that.
Are you happy to do one more game? Or do you have time or not?
Oh, hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
Let's go, crew. Yep, we are on. 18 girls match up here between Cannon Hill and Tanglin Trust from Singapore. So I see at the moment Tanglin, I've had the pleasure of calling them already in this tournament. They're running from right to left on your screen, pulsing with the ball at the moment. Had a wonderful chat with her in commentary the other evening. Nice little scoop out, stepping back to the short side. Just asking questions here. Oh, nice touch though. Beautiful, here we go. So Tanglin now digging deep into the line. Yeah, and getting well rounded up for their 6. We're going to go back to halfway for the tap off. Nice, Beck. How are you enjoying your all schools campaign so far?
Yeah, it's been good. I'm happy to be up here at the moment. T and I were just talking off screen, I guess, that when we're coaching up here and we have heaps of teams, you don't often get the opportunity to go and watch some other teams. I haven't seen Tanglin run yet, so this is exciting for me to see how they go. I've heard good things, heard great things about them actually, that they're doing awesome, but yeah, it's nice to watch.
It is indeed. There we go. So
Penalty for not moving forwards up off the line there.
that's right, with Cannon Hill coming up for their first real set of attack in this match. So let's see, ball players at the moment coming out to this near side link with Libby Elliott. And she just retreats a little bit and they lose a few metres as they try to set up their sweeper play. Elliott goes around the back, dummy half has a pick and run, stepping back to the short side, space available.
Oh, got her on the outside.
Bang, and a little walkover. So nice work, great try there by Caitlin Teakle in the number 3. Let's have a wee look here. Boom. So it was just nice and composed setup. There was a penalty already, and the girls come back, runs with the ball off the sweeper, steps back into space, and the winger was just a little bit wide there to help. So nice wee platform start. That'll see Tanglin Trust with the ball back on the tap off. Oh, looking for a...
Unlucky.
Yeah, really unlucky. Looking for a little sort of trick play, I think, off the first touch.
Nothing like catching the defence off guard, hey?
Not at all. There we go. Nice. Look at these yards. They just got the wheels turning, picking up beautiful momentum. Nothing too heavy, but nice completion. Zara Schmidt there with the plunge. She's got the ball back, diving at the line.
Oh,
Yeah, nice touch. And the referee right in front of the play as well.
6 touch.
So beautiful call.
Beautiful dive.
Nice, well rounded up. Great defensive pressure. We saw a game earlier on, this 15 girls semi-final. Referee hasn't off the mark though. Boom. And that will trouble Tanglin as they try to get to their sub box.
Gonna want to get their subs out there nice and quickly here.
There you go, still one short. Yeah, nice. Cannon Hill seem to just be taken really composed. I like how deep they are as you look along the screen. All the girls can see the number of the girl in front of them. And she's going to bring it across here.
Using
Cool.
a bit of their space out wide.
Yeah, they've got a sub coming on at the moment. Let's see what they can pick up. So you were coaching in which division, Beck?
I've got the 18 girls. We'll walk around helping out. We've got a few coaches that have been out of the game for a few years, so it's nice to
You're
get them
never
back
out
into
of
the game.
Hey, the Eagles never retired.
That's
They just had a
it.
break.
That's
You're
it.
never
It's
out
like
of the
riding
game.
a bike. It's
That's
not
exactly
hard.
right.
As long as you only have 6 players on the field, it's happy
Exactly
days.
right. So nice punches that we hold there on the last.
Link up nice and high, nice and quick.
It's nice and easy. Asking a few questions though. Cannon Hill were, and let's see if Tanglin can get this subset right. So one, yeah, nice little extra pass.
Nice
That's what I
vision.
enjoyed the other day.
Oh,
Little sells her off
nice.
bang. If she gets the ball
Need to
down
get
there,
that down nice and quick.
yeah, absolutely. Then they can be away.
Slow their play down a little bit, see how they regather from that. Taking it out nice and wide the other side of the field.
Yeah, and she likes to run. Phoebe does. We saw her score a couple of runaways the other day. Bang, step back to the short side, big
beautiful.
dive. And I think Tamani got in there.
Oh,
Absolutely.
lovely play, well done.
Really nice. So put that
You're
down
not wrong,
some
T.
movement.
They
Yeah.
like to run, don't they?
They love to run and they've got good ball skills. So we go back to that far side there. Yep, nice little dump pass. And Tamani just steps back to the short side, evades the link defender, and boom, dives in under the winger in the far side corner. So there we go. Scores are tied at 1 try apiece in this 18 girls matchup with a little under 5 minutes gone. So been great energy. This is where Cannon Hill have been great at advancing the ball down the field. And now they get into the 7 metre zone. Let's see if they can find a bit of space and pick up another try.
Tanglin having to work really hard in defence there with that high middle.
Absolutely. Caitlin dives again at the line. Great diving touch though. Woha, defence and attack, 2 players flying through the air. That's what we like to see.
Bodies on the line.
Definitely.
The link's been called offside over here,
Yep.
so has to retreat to the line before she can go back up.
Yeah, there we go. Nice touch. Caitlin split back to this side here. They do have the numbers here.
Oh,
And ball just going to ground.
That's what you want to see, though. You want to see players working with those referees so they don't give away unnecessary penalties on their line. There's nothing worse than repeat sets.
Yeah, and it's not hard, man. I just talk to the referees. We have a nice conversation about it. They always, you know, respond. Am I with you? Am I on? I'm with you. I'm on. And you ask a nice, polite question, you always get a nice, polite answer.
Isn't that always the way? So I was talking about Pridey's referees. They're working hard this tournament. They're doing a great job.
Well, Pridey's done a bunch of them out here on field one, actually. Been really nice to see him referee a few.
I saw Pete Norman out here the other day as well, having a referee.
35 kilometres in the first day refereeing, Pete did. But I told them that their assessments are both in the mail, so don't worry about it. Yeah, commentator's assessment, of course.
Of course.
But there we go, Cannon Hill, they're breaking out to that short side. It's well defended though. Try scorer, Tamani just rounding her up. So let's see, subs are coming around the back. They're still parked up on that 7 metre line. And happy to just touch there.
Nice physical touch.
And running into numbers, yeah, well rounded up.
And half court.
Yeah, so Freya Jenkins had the ball in hand. Just running, but Tanglin defensive line definitely up to it. So let's see if they get this little wee pop past the half. We'll go around, look for the wrap. She was there, well defended.
Bit flat there. They want to get a bit deeper running onto the ball.
Offside penalty, they send it back to the middle. So nice, they don't sub every time. So these girls are happy to do a nice stay strong set, which I like, especially
we're going
this
back
early in
here
the tournament. Ooh, forward, potentially. Yeah, nice, cool. Just a set, Lilia. So the defense are going to take a big deep breath, subs can get on, and off we go. So nice first touch, we see just 1 point defender leading the line, and once again, one defender is going to pop up and they can do the damage on their own. So I want to see Cannon Hill sort of moving the ball around when they get that single defender. They're going to take the hit, 6 metres out. Referee has far side winger for not moving forward. Absolutely agree.
Cannon Hill are going to want to use this whole repeat set here. Don't want to throw the ball away early on first or second touch.
No, they just send it
Got
back.
to sweep her around.
Extra pass, ball goes
And
to
the
the ground.
referee's got the ball.
Nice tap there. There we go. We're going to see them pumping down the sideline. Here we go. So fresh legs are coming on. Just watch the line.
Great drive, great
Oh,
drive.
yeah. Yep. Boom. Takes the touch. Beautiful. Poulsen gets into half. She's going to look to go. Nice little pop out. They've got the shot. It's open. Oh, there you go.
Unlucky.
There you go. So just nice energy, when they come out of their box.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep. They
You're
get
right.
there with clarity, but when they break the box, they're happy to chuck the ball, wrap, find space. And nice, we see Cannon Hill advance the ball down that far sideline away from the camera. So there you go, subs break out. Ooh, player just hitting the ground, a little fumble in the ruck underneath.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Yeah, tough.
Gonna have to defend here.
So 18 girls have played. I know a few of the teams have played their 3 games already for today. And so let's see what Tanglin can do with this set of attack. Just approaching the halfway line. Girls are going to stay. Nice, Poulsen goes forward, gets the ball. Yeah, come around the back. Beautiful ball in 2 hands.
Inside ball there.
And Hannah looking to come out of dummy half though. Oh, off that right foot. Pop, 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 still the last. Yeah, well rounded up. So great D there by Caitlin. Just presented herself and she's big, tall. And there we go, picks up another 15 metres on the fly for the first touch. So let's see Cannon Hill, see what happens with their subset here too down the sideline. Nice to see the middle working across there, and that's the pressure. Nice, so the middle got across there, wearing the 50 and helped out. Made a big touch. And there you go, just those little extra passes. And again, here we go.
Got
so
numbers out here.
Yep, ball in hand. Oh, took it too deep into the line.
Oh, bugger, unlucky.
Yeah, and that was open all the way.
It was. They had an overlap out here.
Okay, so turnover, big defence. Let's see them push up off the line. See what they can do. Yeah, so now's the time to turn. Beautiful, great, nice touch. Hannah lifting. Coming into halfway now, Cannon Hill. And happy to go sideways to try and get some fresh legs out there. Boom, far side referee holding the box though. She's having a big chat. Centre player back. Your choice. I can either penalise you or you can go back and come back out. So nice. There we go for their touches. And that's because they had a few players just sort of...
Straight onto that.
Yep,
Winning
boom.
that change over there. Getting it forwards, getting it to their box.
Nice. Look at that footwork. And she's going to sneak down the sideline. Boom. Great work.
Still first touch. Great stuff by Tanglin there.
Extra check. Nice. So boom. Here we go. We know the girls like to throw the ball around. That's that fast sort of link side channel. Little pop pass here. Extra numbers, bang.
Oh,
Look at that. Yeah, nice
it
quick play
down.
though. The ball's down on the ground. They've got numbers out here. They can get the ball. Diving,
Goes in
nice,
itself.
beautiful.
Nice. Oop.
It's a really nice try. So Ariana getting in there.
Some nice eyes up touch footy there.
Yeah, and just hands, eh? Ball's in play. Oh, look at them running a little wee.
Little celebration.
Wow. Hey, bit of a T-ball celebration there. Nice, funny. That's what we like, girls, having a good time in their matchup. So Cannon Hill currently chasing the scoreboard. Tries are 2 tries to 1. 18 girls matchup, 15 minutes gone. Oh, ball goes to ground.
Oh, it's a bit of fatigue setting in there.
Absolutely. Yeah, nice first. There we go. And they've sort of cleaned up their subset rucking, haven't they?
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, on the sideline. Hands gone up nice and high. Absolutely still on the sideline. So well picked up by the sideline referee. Shob will appreciate it as well. We've seen referees out here having to do singles and they're not sure if the sideline's been stood on. They can't pick up the 7-on penalties. Tough on those forward passes. So nice to see the teamwork.
Absolutely.
Boom, here we go. And I
Tanglin
tell you,
getting
Beck, I've seen a
around.
lot of players stepping up to the mark and refereeing this week as well. So a lot of the 18s players came in early to help referee the 13s and 15s tournament.
I tell you what, there's been a lot of 15s referees refereeing yesterday and today, which is nice to see. It's a bit hard for those younger ones to referee those open divisions, but they're doing an outstanding job.
Yeah, saw young Bella Narangba referee the other day, an 18 boys matchup, and it was just awesome. And I'm thinking, dang, but she was more than up to the task.
Yeah, absolutely. Seen a few level 6s out here running around too with our juniors, which is nice.
Oh, swerving, ball tucked under. Oh, touch claim.
Touch
Yeah, referee's happy
made.
with the mark being there.
Got 2 girls still retreating on side. They could have
Nice.
numbers here.
Did hit a retreating player. What's your call there? Tell you what my call is, whatever Shobna decides.
That's it, that's it.
Hey.
She's the boss.
Yeah,
she's the boss, and we
y'all.
never forget it.
And she's got them there offside inside the 7.
Yep.
So that's a nice call. Here we go. That'll see Tanglin with 6 shots at the line.
Great field position.
Nice dump there. Alana, oi. Got the
Touch
ball
was
back
made
and had a
first.
nice long dive. Yep. So nice work. And the girls just chilling, happy to cruise. So link on this side is quite tight. Probably want to steer a little bit wider. And there you go, a little dive at the line.
no.
Oh, arm was extended.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep, onside
Sideline called
player.
the touch. Absolutely. She's long, hey? See her dive, man. It's
So
like
long.
with a reach, 7-foot reach.
I'm so cautious of commentators' curse, you know. I don't want to say,
No
geez,
such
these
thing.
girls are graceful when they dive.
No such thing.
No, they are graceful when they dive. They look nice. It's entertaining to watch.
No such thing as a commentator's curse. Don't you worry. Nice. So yeah, big shout out to my mate CJ Wall, tuning in from Singapore at the moment. I know he said keep pumping, Tanglin, trust he reckons. Very good coach there, my mate Ross Marsden, the assistant coach of the team. So awesome, really nice to have fans tuning in from all around the world. So the team coach is Vicky Patterson, working with Ross Marsden. As we see Cannon Hill, boom, come to this near sideline. But yeah, 3 teams here from Singapore, Beck, that's pretty cool. 2 from
That's
South
awesome.
Australia, 2 from New Zealand. I tell you.
That's awesome.
And
We're
there's a
really
wait
lucky.
list
There's a wait list.
for
We
this
were on
tournament.
that wait list earlier in the year.
Well, there you go.
We were lucky to get our team.
Oh, little wee. Yeah. In the NRL, that'd be tackled under suspicion. I think something like that, isn't it? There's a rule for it. Oh, and they've got to be so careful on the
tiptoeing
sideline.
that sideline.
Yep.
Cannon Hill are struggling to defend that subset when Tanglin get it right.
Oh, big touch
Touch
back
has
here
been
though.
playing back. Yeah, they're getting around the outside of Cannon Hill quite often. They're going to have to really look at that, their coach, and see what they can do, because there's been quite a few times that Tanglin have subbed and they've just gone around the outside, tiptoeing along that sideline.
And they just look fit. Lots of running in there.
Don't they?
Whoa.
That hole was open there.
Yeah, so here we go. So Cannon Hill needing to go coast to coast in this one. 10 minutes left in this 18 girls matchup. Scores are currently 2 tries to 1. Let's see what they can do as they approach the 10 metre line.
You got to stop this roll here. Got to stop this roll. That's
Absolutely.
it.
Oh, tries a little wing play and
around
they
the
got
outside.
it. Money.
Twinkle toes.
And that's the time to run the sneaky.
Very
so-
well done.
Seen that play a few times with the wingers sneaking down the sideline. Let's have a wee look. Boom, nice pass. Released and exactly right. Yep.
Number 19, Olivia Hansen.
Olivia, and a clean set of wheels there. She's been holding on for that moment in this game. So for those of you tuning in at home, just remember 1:30, the match coming up next is our 13 girls grand final between the Cathedral College and King's Christian College. Oh yeah, couple of junior
tune in for
superstars
that.
coming up in a little over 15 minutes time, folks. So Tanglin College still advancing the ball down the field. Lots of energy as they've had for the entire tournament. Boom, here we go. Having a little look around, ball in two hands, asking questions, checking the plant, diving at the line. Alana, she gets in.
Beautiful.
Oi. No, I think Shob's going to have a chat about that. I'm not sure who made it. Oh yeah, inside player. It had to be the only one because the corner missed it.
Number 14, Zara, losing her feet on the line there. Losing her footing a little bit. Very lucky for that inside cover. 6 touch, change over. Tanglin wanting to cut them off here.
Boom, so really nice lift there by Alana. She's pushed off the line, started the defensive energy. Cool, get in behind though. Caitlin's
No one
gone.
there,
Watch
no
her, you
one
saw the
there.
turn of speed.
Straight through the guts.
Whoa! She knew from the moment she caught the ball. You saw her head drop, change gears when the hips dropped, and she took off.
Caitlin Teakle, great work. Straight through the middle.
This one here, this is going to look awesome on the replay. Bang, little wee pass, extra catches. Now identifies the
Head down.
space, yeah. And took off. Lucky that is a bobby pin in that hat. No, lost it. Boom. So there you go. In a matter of moments, boom, boom. Cannon Hill have gone out to a 3-2 lead over Tanglin Trust Singapore.
Plenty
right
of
around
time,
that
though.
15-minute mark, mate. That's the one.
Plenty of time. 8 minutes is a lot in a game of touch football, as we just saw then. Takes 10 seconds to change the score.
There we go. So near side, scooping down this short side. Paulson has the ball.
Oh.
Oi. And ball just going to ground. Player saying no touch. Yep, happy with the ball to ground. And here we go. So turnover. Cannon Hill needing to go coast to coast. Nice. Going to check the ball out. Nice and controlled. Nothing too crazy. They're going direct now with their rucking. Looks so much better than when they look to sub. I've said that a few times. When those subsets look clunky, they're better just to run arrow sets. Or just fours, we call them. So the 4 players on the inside, links in middle, just trying to advance the ball up the field. Nice touch out far side. They do have the short side though. Just going to pick up a few extra metres till the touch is made. Yep, definitely an offside penalty there. Alrighty. So big tap, Cannon Hill now gets 6 touches in the green zone. And a nice little middle play. And just steps back. Here we go. So Cannon Hill now have 6 players on the field. Went across the far side, coming back near side, and just happy to concede the touch. So Freya Jenkins with the ball at the moment. Pointing around, let's get out to the slink channel. Zara wants the little quickie, and they're going to rip the far side and run.
Great touch by Tanglin.
Yeah, well
working
covered.
really hard here. They're working really hard here on their line. They're working for each other.
Lovely. There you go. Bodies around the ball. So beautiful. Ball's been played. Off we go. Down for 1. Wants it back. And now we're running. Love the extra. And again, beautiful.
Around the outside, down
I really
there.
like those little
Cannon
passes.
Hill.
So that's 2. Just through to a couple of extra passes. Just got to watch those roll balls. Want to make sure they square them up. Could be a moment in the match where that really counts.
Absolutely. Control the controllables, they say, hey?
That's right. Oh, takes off. Oh, boom.
Oh,
nice. There we go. So at the right end of the field, at the least, you want to go coast to coast and leave the ball down the other end, forcing the opposition to go length of the field. So here we go, Tanglin. Looking to do the D work, but Cannon had just got the wheels turning. Happy to punch away. Referee does have a penalty, those 7 on. He's going to march them to the 10-metre line. Tanglin get the tap on the 7. Awesome. Well, a big thanks to Bet Cooper for coming over, helping us out here in the commentary. I believe you've got a game to play, mate.
We do. Last game of the tournament for us.
Nice. Well, good luck and have fun. That's the key.
Thanks, T.
460 teams. Not everyone makes the big show, but everyone's here for a great experience, and that's the key.
We're grateful to be here, and that's all we want.
Nice. So here we go. Sees the Tanglin crew approaching the try line. Cannon Hill lifted. They just got a little bit of time. Bang. Isolated the defender. Just going to step back now. Looking to play into that short side. Yeah, ball goes to ground. So nice. Just cruising back to the roll ball. Cannon Hill in control of this game with the score currently 3 tries to 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice little extra pass back underneath to get the back defender, but they're not able to maximise it with a pick. Last is coming, moving the ball around though, safe movement. There you go. Bang, taking that touch for 4. 5 coming, good decision to go back that way. That's where I would have gone, absolutely. Yeah, nice, and the ball's down the right end of the field. Tanglin jumps straight on it though, and if they attack now, they'll get Cannon Hill on the back foot. Nice. So bringing the ball down. That's 1 as they advance in the 10-metre line. Whoop. Nice. 2, they're breaking the box now. Here she goes. Draw pass, run. Whoa. So we go, bringing the ball back in. So nice. Tanglin happy to shift the ball across. We've seen great movement from them throughout the event. Ariana drops it back in. Ariana coming out of half. Little footwork, comes off the right foot. Just back into numbers though. Check. Oh, we dive at the line. So we see try scorer previously, Tamani, having a wee crack. Is the 5th touch. Are they going to run? Yeah, well covered there though. Great lift by the defence and great effort. So starting with a turnover, 10 metres off their try line, looking for a nice pass in behind. There it is for 1. So just nice metres. You see the girls just punching away. They have the game in control. No need to go crazy. I would say though their goal has to be to leave the ball at the other end of the field at least, if not score a try. Oh, and there we go, seeing the ball go to ground with a double roll ball. Alrighty, Tanglin have the field position now. So need to punch nice and hard to get down there. Let's see, going to push into the line. Beautiful middle play. Bang, sideline coming, and there you go. Just has a wee look, ball in 2 hands, finds her, oh, that ball had gone face ball to the winger. I think the winger could have taken off. But all good, the options are there. Subs have all gone, only 2 players on the field. They're going to move the ball. Way to hold though. That was really nice hold by Alana Brown, far side, and she's still going to get over there and make the touch. Wow. So she's just run 40 metres to make that touch on the far side. And there you go, still advancing. Boom. And then picks up that touch there as well, man. She's going to need a sub after this. They're going to keep attacking her side though. Ball flies backwards over the head, yep. And Chobbs has the forward pass there. Woo! So, Tanglin Trust. Great defensive set led by Alana Brown wearing the big 5-0. Let's have a look though. Next, yeah, nice. Wave that defender just to stay off. She knew the extra pass is coming. Bang. And now they really need to punch straight and direct. It's half with the ball. Oh, she just sneaks down the sideline, checks it back. And just such soft, subtle meters. Nice, there we go. Ball currently with Tamani. Takes the touch. Referee does have 5 though. Bang, time to run. Uri. Touch called. There we go. Golly, goosey. So, Cannon Hill. Bang, up by 1 try. 90 seconds left in this match. And taking the ball to the line, finding the extra pass. Beautiful. Good work, nice ball control. And Tanglin just happy to roll down the field at the moment, you can see. Under scoreboard pressure, the last thing I want to do is roll off, especially this link out here. So well done, 5th touch. And all on now, ball gets checked back inside, beautiful, that's the turnover. All right, this is probably Tanglin's, potentially their last touch of the ball in this matchup. Oh, nice little touch on the back. It's going to kill your momentum for 1. Nice girls just punching away. Bang, absolutely caught behind the advantage line, but there you go, runners around the back, nice and deep. And they're going to have 1-shot scoop. Nice, 1 defender though. Bang, like the extra pass, gets in behind, and again. Oh, little left foot step, she's getting in behind. It's going to burn away and draw the game up for 3-all. Woo! There you go, need a really big D set. If Cannon Hill can run the ball back to halfway, I just don't think they're aware of the time left in the game. Let's see. They're just happy to wander back, casual as you like. Woo! And that'll see them. So nice, about 10 seconds left by the time they tap the ball. Bang, 2 touches, scoop. Oh, there it is, straight away, good to go. And there you go. So that sees this 18 girls matchup. Tanglin Trust from Singapore up against Cannon Hill. Folks, don't go anywhere. We've got a massive grand final coming up next, but I'm just going to wander down and have a quick chat to the Tanglin team.
That is a completion of and on field 22 in the 13 boys final we have St Mary's College Toowoomba and Miami, and in the girls final we have TCC College, that is on field 1. So
Girls, we're going to have a chat. All of you come on over. Oh, golly. Well, I'm joined here with the Tanglin Trust team, and I tell you, you guys have got people tuning in from all the way back in Singapore. Yeah, I'm getting messages from my mates Christy Wall, and they've been cheeky. You've got lovely supporters out there. So, have we enjoyed being here on the beautiful Gold Coast?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Pretty cool, eh? We're talking to the camera up here. You've got grand final action happening behind you, girls. For some of you, first time to the Gold Coast? Yeah. And are we coming back? Boom! That's the most important thing. Well, it's been a real pleasure to call you girls a couple of times. I hope you can still advance deep into the tournament, but give it up for all your friends and family at home, please. Yeah, yeah. Hang around. Welcome back, folks. We are here with the grand final in the 13 girls division. The Cathedral College taking on King's College. I'm joined in commentary with Jaden Bembo. Jaden, tell me about the team, mate.
Mate, TCC line up like this way. So Caprice Sanders Marsden, number 1. Charlie Whitney, number 2. Aaliyah Biles, number 3. Adelaide Sight, number 4. Number 5, Isabella Jensen. Number 6, Millie Price. Number 7, Lily Chopping. Number 8, Alira Neep. Number 9, Charlie Hardy. Number 10, Lexi Goodwin. Number 11, Ava Tranberg. Number 12, Sienna Bales. And number 13, Sally Busby.
Awesome. As we see TCC with a tap off at the moment, I've called these girls a few times throughout the tournament. So Isabella Jensen at the moment there, she loves to run. We know Price with the ball there.
The sweeper.
Yeah, beautiful. Chopping off they go. Underneath. Whoa. Golly, from not moving forward. Oh, yeah. We saw the hole open. They ripped open nice and wide. So let's see, they're going to get 6 touches here, made at the
Sweeper
line.
coming around the back.
Yep. Reckon they run that play again. Yeah, underneath. Here she goes. There it is.
Straight through.
Massive.
1 minute.
And just massive. Nice, and that brings us to our replay here. Let's have a little look, mate. Talk us through this, Jades.
Mate, so just a little sweeper. middle pull, a hard corner, link coming through the middle, just a trail pass inside, straight through the two.
Boom, as easy as you like. Nice. So King's College now have their tap off. King's College team. So number 1, Ava Brandt, 10, Delaney Arfook, 3, Chelsea Caps, 6, Bianca Falau, 15, Nyla Goblotti, 16, Alyssa McDonald, 7, Charlotte Lowry, 8, Tarina Jane Murray, TJ, 4, Kalana Stanford Modini, 5, Lana Thompson, 11, Micheline Turnbull, and 99, Nadia Amiatu. So there you go, that's the side of things to come. So they dropped the ball off their tap off, mate. Now this little Hardy, she's been one of my favourite players in this tournament this week, mate.
Yep.
She works so hard.
Yep. Real gun, little middle coming through the system, back up at TCC.
Nice.
Plays well above her size.
Absolutely, mate, absolutely.
Gets the ball down. TCC looking for a strike dump here for the half to go.
Bang,
Got the numbers, 3 on 2,
And
2
check.
on 1. Winger is in the corner.
Wow,
Great start by
Wow.
TCC.
absolutely.
2-0 inside the first 2 minutes.
And Caprice dives over far side. And you look at the amount of work Hardy did in that set.
Yep.
Probably took 3 touches.
3 touches straight through the middle. Got a
Yep.
good strike dump on 5th touch.
Bang.
Nice early release to the link. 2 on 1 with the winger. 3 on 2,
Boom,
2 on
wicked,
1.
eh?
Winger is in the corner.
She actually thought about going long. That was the pump.
TCC
But
looking for a
again,
strike
that
dump
whole
here for the
check
half to
ball.
go.
Lovely. So King's
Got the
been
numbers,
shocked
got
off the
numbers,
tap
3 on
off.
2, 2 on 1. Winger
Here we go,
is
Charlotte
in
Lowry with the ball at the
corner.
moment though. Going to charge down the field. Yeah, nice, happy to take that first one. Second one, now they're about the game. They've had a bit of ball in hand. Let's see if they can get to the try line. Nice big touch there. So Bianca in the 6 looking to work with Charlotte. Nice mish there with the touch, splits quickie. And Charlotte scoops though and getting caught dummy half. So most of the time we see scoopers in this match, they're going to be breaking into a short side though with about 25 metres on the short side.
Yep.
So when they give those little punishes, better to give the ball, yeah?
Yep.
Especially in the final. Boom, that's what we spoke about. Isabel loves to run. Man. Just beautiful. Here we go. So defence needs to lift here. They can't just sit back and wait, especially versus TCC. They are too good with front foot momentum, mate.
TCC are very much a running team. They like generating a lot of flow, coming in from the sub box, getting a good clean strike dump for their half runners to pick up and go.
And there it goes. Bang. And all they needed was the link to be with them. Pop, pop, off we go. Another try far side corner.
There we go. Here comes Hardy out of half.
Rip. Oh, steps back
right.
again. Numbers.
Oh, might be 6
touched.
to go there.
Yeah, bit of a slam dunk. Kaylana just jumped up there. All right, let's see. TCC on attack. Good chance, though, for Kings to really lock in that defence, mate.
Yep.
You and I see this as a defensive opportunity, don't we, when we're out there?
That's it. Here we go.
Yep.
TCC on the sweep again.
Boom. Oh, Charlotte just got caught in the
numbers,
touch.
Not numbers.
And
Again, great hands.
Nice.
Oh, I think the touch might have been made there. Yep.
Middle probably had a chance to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Quick
to
release
attack the
out.
line. But all good. Here we go. Nice lift by the Kings defenders.
Don't forget. Bit of a static. Hardy gets the ball back off her right.
Boom. Oh, yeah.
Touch was made by the link.
I wouldn't even mess with her, mate. I'd touch and corner out of there.
Yeah.
Golly. So nice. Sees them on the line again. Lots of
Got
composure
another
about the way they're
another
attacking.
sweeper around the back here.
Same play.
Same play. And she'll pull from half.
Yeah, great defence there by Kings. Weren't going to be done twice on that play. Nice. Here goes. Great first defensive lift by TCC as Kings look to get to the sub box. Bang, that is 2. The girls just coming around the back. And the subs are going to have to run down the sideline to get in because they're behind the ball. There you go. And that's 4. Strike dump's going to be met on halfway. Bang, got her. TJ out of half. Bang, can run, can pass. Check ball. I want to see Teej just pull a little angle the other way. She can pull just a little one, take them back to the short side before she steps back to the open side. We're going to be good to go. Nice, here we go. TCC just checking it out. Nice little tap there. Boom, gone. Yeah, great touch, great touch. Nice, so Kings near sub box. Trying to work hard here, but they're sending up single defenders, mate.
Yeah. Like to see
there
him
you
push
go.
up in numbers a bit, just to try and nullify the TCC subset.
Well, TCC will just check off. There you
Check
go.
off.
So can't defend in singles, got to defend in teams.
Half going.
Short side. Short side's open, finds the winger. Tough as. Whoa. So there you go, TCC. Couple of different ways to find a try, mate.
Yeah. As
Bang,
we see
just
here.
pick up.
Pick up. Really like at the half run, it really took on that offside defender, played through the in-goal. Nice long ball out to the winger. Easy as that.
And one of the soft keys for me, mate, that you sort of saw the link actually chopped there, and the winger decided to come in with the link, thought the link was an option.
Yep.
A lot of the times we go to that man-on situation and we sort of, the link can get in the way of that winger,
Yep.
and they really muddle it up. So I like the different angles that the link and wingers took there, mate. Boom, Charlotte back out there. Here we go, Delaney with the ball at the moment. Boom, big touch, ball gets released. I think Delaney and Larry are going to come together. Oh, yeah.
Good touch by Syrup.
Yeah. So Alyssa McDonald there coming into dummy half. Bang, off to Delaney half hook. Little play going to go out. Link sweeper, sweeper goes around the back. And a big touch there on the far side. Alrighty, here we go. TCC needing to go coast to coast, at least leave the ball down the other end to protect their lead. But see, Dell came up on her own. So I want to see people lift with her. So the energy to defend happens as a team.
Nice to the release there.
Can't have people wanting to defend the line on their own.
Touch 3 pass halfway.
It's good meters, eh, mate?
Great meters from TCC. Looking for a good.
Here we go. Nice. Now look to shift the ball across their far sideline as well. Fresh legs to come on, I imagine. So it looks like Kings as well, running 10 players in this game. Whereas you'll see TCC, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 subs in the sub box, mate, running 13. Boom, great touch. Extra pass, got to get him behind and got to go now. Touches 5, it's a static set up off the scoop. And yeah, ball just down the ground. So Kings look really good when they're rucking well, you know. They probably need to get that front football,
Front
mate.
foot more.
Yep, that's all
Especially
it is.
4 to 5.
Yep.
Get that strike dump so the half can pick up and have a decent crack. As we see TCC get easy meters.
Boom, there we
Down
go.
the King's side. 4 touch.
Charlie just getting caught there.
Caught there.
So there we go, mate. No need for TCC to try and protect anything, mate. They play their best when they're running.
Exactly
Hey.
right.
Boom, there we go. Turnover. Kings have the ball in great field position, though. So I'd like to see them just bang, take off a bit of energy. Someone's got to lead the energy. Now, what if it is to be, it's up to me. Bang, TJ's going to punch down that far side there. Nice plant, picking up the touch. And there it goes. To Charlotte, played a mountain of touch football. And Delaney here. So nice, still trapped about the midfield though, passing the ball laterally.
Yeah.
I want to see that 1-2 punch on touches 4-5. And well rounded up there. So nice D by TCC. And they'll get across here. These
Getting on
girls
the
have been
ball
in for a
and
little while. Nice, mate. There we go. Happy in the sub box. Little pass back to the midfield. Pop off. Got the numbers. Link goes around the back. There it is. Jennings is gone. Jensen, sorry. Isabel Jensen. She's got the running in her, man. It's really good out of the sub box. So far side Lincoln winger have to lift. Got to cut the field off. We've seen it already. And boom, just sneaking through. Not even sneaking through. Smoking through. Yeah.
She's got the wheels.
Definitely got the gas. So nice, Dell getting on the ball. McDonald with the plant. And here we go, going out to that far side there. So Bianca Folau just getting caught there in possession. You can see the links are really tight, 4 of them all tight, eh? No space.
I'd like to see him spread it a bit, spread that TCC middles
Yep.
out.
And she's got to pick, there's the numbers. Needs to go through the hands as the sub's gone.
Oh, the winger's
Touch
playing
call.
touch.
Yeah. So you want to commit that winger, you've got to bang, rip it to the link and go for the draw pass, yeah? Beautiful though, TCC up to it, beautiful touch by the winger on the far side, and we see them straight back on the attack. Oh,
Great
fingers!
hands.
Beautiful touch. Beautiful catch.
Oh, some
Love
nice
it,
shoes
yeah.
there from Kings. Got to keep backing that up.
Nice. I'm always so apprehensive when I see them bring it to this near sideline, mate. They're so close. But there we go, chopping goes out of half. And there we go. Happy for the turnover. Nice, ball has been played. Rip back to the middle, take a settler. So there we go. As you can see, we're just playing touch up on touch. There's no momentum about it. Boom, caught now. TJ will straighten things up. She'll punch straight. Yeah, good. And that's what they need. Give her the ball back and go again.
She's
Oh,
sweet.
Charlotte, yeah,
great
just
touch.
gets caught there.
Great touch by number 10, Lexi Goodwin.
Yep. I'm just happy to pass the ball off and catch a bit of breath here. These girls will go back and do the D. Boom, there we go. It's a nice turnover there. Good field position for TCC, still about 15 metres off their try line, Jades.
Yep. Looking to go direct here.
Boom. And there's the extra pass that they need. Yeah, good chase, Tej. She's getting it up, she's working really, really hard. Nice, chopping, passes the ball off to Charlie. Charlie will get it in.
Well done, great try.
Chopping will
Good
go
to
from
last.
half. Boom, through, gets inside. Oh, good touch.
Great touch.
Nice, because I was a bit concerned Kings went to man on there, you know, and left TJ to make her own double touch, so well done.
Well done.
Boom, good first touch, but let's go. This is the concern, driving. 2 there as they approach the 10-metre line. So this is 3, still trying to get out of their own half. And just caught with the ball for 4, definitely behind the advantage line.
TCC
Players come around the back.
starting,
Delaney Hook with a little pass off. Falau with the plant, 5 looking to go. Ball goes to ground. So I reckon they just square their rucking up, mate, go straight down the middle of the field.
Yeah, I'd like to
That's
see
what I do.
Kings go a bit more direct.
Yeah,
Be running onto the ball a bit more.
yep. Here we go, nice wee touch. We're going to see them just push down this near side for 3. All right, so busting out of the box at the moment. Here we go. Nice Adelaide with the ball. Having a wee look. Isabel coming out of half, pops it off. Price, Isabel, extra pass, release.
Well done.
Oh, chase. Great
Great
chase.
touch.
Wow. That was a chase and a forward roll. Alana Thompson, awesome. Absolutely. And that's the effort, man. That's what it takes in these grand finals. Boom, if they can work on their rucking though, mate, they don't need to make those touches.
That's it.
You know, we've got to get this part here right. Boom, there we go. About to see halfway. Nice, Delaney into half. Round the back, looking for a little trail ball. Nope, 5th touch there, so bit of a static step up from the scoop. Big ball out to that left-hand side. First time they've been in this end of the field for a wee while though. Big defensive set here. Whoa. I don't know what else Isabel does, mate. She play footy, is she an athletics kid? What is it? There's running in her.
she-
Absolute running. You're like, nothing, just another CQ kid, says Jaden.
Yep, that's what they know.
Nice, so Price has the ball at the moment, looking to advance. Yep, nice controlled pass. Adelaide gets caught.
Rooster setup coming.
Nice, gets around.
Early release.
Alira. Oh,
Great
netball
hands.
pop. Try time. Here we go, so just nice controlled, mate. Not even 1,000 miles an hour.
Yep, everyone just doing their role.
Yep.
Strike dump on the middle.
And they know once they have the shutdown defenders coming in, it's just a draw pass, draw pass. So you can see the depth right now on the line.
Nice depth.
That was the key. Started deep and then check pass.
Quick release, netball pass over the top, diving, finish in the corner.
Love it. Can afford to run it end. Here we go. Nice end view at it. Bang. Spacing. You can see the spacing. See the spacing. Pop. Beautiful. I like that shot. Nice. So scores are currently 5 tries to 0 in this 13 girls grand final here at the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. So King's College searching for a try. They get the overlap. Here it is. Now run it in. Extra pass. Bang. And that's all it is. That little catch pass there. Could have put her away. But Murray out there at the moment, working with our foot. Lowry with the plant, gets the ball back. A little juggle, comes back to Dell. Getting the counties, play steps in, stepping back to the short side, rip. Nothing on there for 5. Boom, so a really flat line you can see from Kings at the moment. All sort of side by side, the open side players. 6 touches called there by referee Zach. Charlie, nice little play, starts the ball and they make an easy 10 metres off the first. Release here to this link side. They do have a wee overlap. They're going to pick up another 15 metres on the run for touch 2. Then they can just cruise. Charlie has the ball at the moment, going to take it on halfway for 3. A little wee clap. Be a bit of a clapper, mate, to call for the ball or what?
That's it.
It's
Yeah.
Nice, there we go. Yeah, Price has the
Price
ball,
out of half.
breaks through.
Great touch.
Yeah, Charlotte making the touch. So here we go, turnover at the moment. Kings with the ball just around halfway. Oh, going down. And that's because we went sideways instead of forward off that first one, eh, mate?
That's it.
Yep. You've got to set the momentum off that first touch, and if you're lucky enough, then you can really drill it at home on touch 2. Here we go, come in between. So my Charlotte lifts again to make the touch. Here we go, mate. Working on the inside, Jensen. Currently looking to play half, chopping, has the ball in hand.
Looking for a punish play.
Nice touch by TG, a little wee punish, diving into the short side, well covered. And you saw 3 Kings defenders then working together. Winger stayed out, Lincoln middle both jammed. So nice ball comes around again, we're going to see a sweeper. There she goes, steps back, pick and run, in between her. Again.
Referees.
Nice play,
All
yeah,
clear.
that's just a really nice trick play. They're running the sweeper and they're just punching straight to score, aren't they?
That's it, same play as before,
Absolutely.
as we see here.
Yep, see the little lip
Strike
around
dump
10
on the
and she just
7,
sneaks underneath.
half takes off, sneaks
Boom,
through the
really
middle.
nice play. This will look good from end on. Here we go. Here's the real spacing you're after. It's a nice touch, sweeper goes around. And Charlotte did say no touch too. She is talking to the referee saying no touch. It's really hard when you're the defender there down on the 7 metre line because referee can't see the no touch through you.
Yeah.
So referees have to be able to see it, that's the call. Referees say, well, I can't call a no touch if I haven't seen it. And your body was between me and the attacker who was playing the ball.
Nice.
I know I've lost the semi-final that way. I called a no touch, pulled out. Referee said, well, I can't see it, mate. So I can be as grumpy as I like, but that's just the rule. Boom, there we go. So Delaney, she's got that short side. Oh no, well defended. So yeah, I don't do it anymore, mate. You know, within 10 metres of the try line, I don't even go for that play because I've been called out on it. So tough though. Nice movement to the ball for one, man. Sneaking out to that far side wing, Caprice. Lots of control. Yeah, good touch. So TCC now just start to manage the time. You won't see anything too crazy. Nice little wrap there. There you go. And just dancing around. Offside penalty. So Kings at the moment, scores are 6 tries to 0. The Cathedral College over Kings in this 13 girls matchup. It is the grand final. The players have been at it since Wednesday. There you go, 4 days worth of competition. Nice as we see Charlie taking the ball and boom, wants a nice little quickie, gets the short side. Yeah, well defended. So great defense there. And now they can push off the line with a bit of line speed. Just walk up to make the touch, everybody gets caught up. And she gets in goal, front door was open. Ball tucked into space, yeah. So a couple of times we've seen the front door left open by Kings. And there it goes though, nice turnover. Bang, punch straight, take that touch, and then a real aggressive driver on the second one. That's better. Nice, but still third touch on the 10 metre line as they approach halfway. Larry around the back with no dummy half to work with her. And that's for 4, so 5th touch is coming. So Larry looks to scoop off the back of TJ, takes the touch, and she'll pick towards the offside defender. And does find a bit of space. Oh yeah. There you go. So turnover here, just 10 metres out from halfway. TCC with the ball on their sub-box side, so that will make it nice and easy. As you can see, the subs just jogging off the field. And here you go. They'll take one touch and they'll have a whole fresh set of players out there. Boom, there we go. Nice wee touch though, girls will just straighten it up. Price working in the back with chopping. Oh, not square. There we go. So won't trouble the TCC girls so far. They've had great green zone defence, mate. Sorry, red zone defence.
Yeah, their line defence has been really good. They're
It's been
pushing
awesome,
up
mate.
the numbers.
So where do you see Kings pulling a try from, mate?
I'm really just getting a good strike down, 4th and 5th touch.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them, you know, really get them to put the foot down, drive to the middle, look for their strike players to pick up and go. As we see here.
And it's probably trying to build a bit of pressure, touch up on touch.
Yep. 5th and last coming. Great defence once again by TCC.
So, you know, teams where I've got the scoreboard sort of is against me, I'm down by 3 or 4, I use direct plays 50-50. So they get to the try line, they're now under referee's control over where the 7 is.
Yep.
The rest of the field, you're not under referee control. You know, you are, but there's not a black line on the ground. So I absolutely play those nice direct plays, give me a quickie, give me a dive at the line, start them rolling, get the referees, tell the referee they're not lifting off the line, all that stuff that the referee helps control for you to get that try back. Isabel though, look at this, we saw the beautiful
Great
runaway
leaders.
try earlier on in the game, and she looks like she can play another one. That's always the key with these 4-day events for touch footy. There you go. Space is open. TJ though, she'll dive, make the touch beautiful. There you go. You're not going to find a more gritty player throughout this 13 girls division than TJ. Loves it. There you go. Nice touch there by Larry. We're going to see TCC just working into the line. Beautiful. Charlie goes from half. Bang. There we go. So turnover. King's College once again punch straight first. Look at TCC though. Heaps of midfield pressure. Nice. Charlotte just taking a touch down that far sideline for 2. Here we go. Third touch coming. It's a really nice forward momentum play. This is going to be 4 though as they find halfway. So defenders just rolling off, mate. They're not applying too much pressure at the moment as we see the ball go to ground. So 3.5 minutes. Both teams probably getting 4 more positions with the ball left in the match. The TCC though just going to bring it across to the sub box. Bang. Nice ball control. Overrun, bang, as we see the subs come around the back. And there you go. So numbers are on now. But all good. Chopping into half. Working with Price again, as we have seen many times throughout the tournament. 5th touch called. And through the front door again. Bang. So referee's clearing it. Happy with that one too. So yeah, corner shut defence. We really need the middle to shut down those scoopers. Force that pass nice and early. But here you'll see, bang, steps back, middle goes to man on, and the link just loses her mirror, unfortunately. So our spacing's really important here. Touch is made, corner back, bang, and then the shut there. So tough, really nice space. There, Jade's got the TCC crew.
Yep, attacking the space, half pick up, straight through.
Oh, ball just going to ground, unfortunately. So TCC though, they're going to go right until the final whistle. Nice wee run. Charlie Whitney just been cruising. Almost had the opportunity for a runaway. Bang, back with Charlie Hardy. Coming together in the midfield. Oh, ball going down.
No touch.
No touch. The second one of those I've seen Charles do. Just getting a little bit excited, mate. Wants the ball back. Nice punch though, that's better. When they go direct with arrows, mate, look at that, field position. It's absolutely what they should have been doing. Nice, 4. Now we're going to get a shot to strike. One more before you go. Yeah, only 4. We really need to set them up. No, so we had TJ on the first one. Bang, I wanted to see her give the ball back to TJ. TJ drives straight to get that double pick, eh, mate?
That's it.
So scoopers need to be able to set up. We can't just put ourselves into horse races. Damn, nice touch there by Delaney. So Delaney and Charlotte doing a mountain of work with this Kings team. Having to hold the field really, attack and defence. Boom, extra pass though, short side's open.
Great
Yeah,
talk,
I
great
got.
cover.
That was a beautiful call though, coming across there by Alyssa McDonald. Just bang, I've got nice and loud. Oh no, the right side wing's open. So not sure what the chat was there.
Referees will come together.
Yeah, he's going to come back for it. So what field penalty for? Just look for a signal. There you go. Not sure, potentially. Not moving forward. Who knows? Anyway, here we go. That'll see TCC with the ball. 22 seconds left in the game. So they are currently leading 7 tries to 0. And it appears they will finish with the ball in hand. Same play again, playing a different option. Had the right side wing and still had the trail ball on. Here we go, there we go, the hooter goes. One touch, take the touch. Wow, Jaden, here we go. See TCC Celebrations, they run out into the field. Awesome, mate, what do you reckon?
Mate, they were dominant, I thought, from start to finish. They started the game strong, played them in front.
Yep.
Dominated through the middle of the third of the field. And yeah.
Pretty much finished the tournament the way we've seen them in every game they've played here on Field 1, mate. TCC, a wonderful touch football program, and no surprises, they're always going to be in the conversation when it comes to top 4. So I'm going to let the girls celebrate, but I'm going to head down there and have a wee chat. I've been calling these girls all week, just want to catch up with them at the end here, mate.
proceed to the next round of games. That's time.
And I actually think we're going to be stuck in the middle of the TCC. Here you go. Going to get crazy in here. Go, Gil. We're going to have a quick wee chat. Wow.
Not very. Can't compare.
Oh, we're going to have a quick chat. Hey, you're come over here. Nice. Look up here at the camera, mate. Tell me what it feels like to win the Gold Coast Highlands All. It's good.
It's really big achievement that it's
Tough, yeah.
How are you doing? Really nice chatting. It's been wonderful to call you during the weekend. Good luck with your footy. Camera, wave to your friends at home. Boom! Up! Sweet. Catch up, thank you. Nice, folks. So we are live again. Man, that was just a massive game, I tell you. 13 girls matchup. I was stuck in the middle. I thought someone was going to stuff me in a rubbish bin. That's what was happening there. They were so excited, those young girls, and well deserving of it. As we see, though, 18 girls matchup. St. Ursula's from Yeppoon taking on Mansfield State High School. So here we go. Game is underway. Wasn't much time between those two. Here we Mansfield. Yeah, great defence. Really nice lift. And we see it's a little turnover there from the tap off. Nice. So Mansfield State High, coached by Dylan Williams. St. Ursula's College, coached by Callie Hill. So we're going to see Mansfield go back to the centre line for their tap off. Mansfield carrying a full kit though. They've got a, looks like a full team over there of, 14. There you go, turned over. And St. Ursula's carrying 10 players into this matchup. Let's see if that affects their energy later on. So they have started with a ba-boom. Nice. And there we go. Bring it to this near sideline. Great lift though, defensively. Really like what I'm seeing. From Mansfield, there you go. Sending the shooters up, causing a bit of trouble, especially once they hit their red zone. Yeah, dummies though. Finds the short side space. Another big dummy. Dummy me once. Sweet as dummy me twice. And just over to this near sideline as we see the ball go to ground. So St. Ursula's College from Yeppoon, 28 Ella Martin, 29 Kira Smith, 30 Elise Wex, 34 Ella Upton, 5 Tatum Fisher, 37 Alicia McMahon, 22 Alice May Moore, 39 Molly Quinn, 24 Lily Thompson and 33 Maggie DeLuga. but Mansfield State High hot back on the attack. Beautiful play, dummy half court. Oh no, play on, offside, and a penalty. Mansfield State High, number 84, Ashley Reeves, 93, Abby Masters, 9, Lani Habner, 7, Lily Barr, 24, Lyra Lee, 42, Gemma Ramsey, 2, Kiara Mitchell, 20, Cameron De Kock, 97, Katrina Vukarin, 49, Lauren Hickson, 19, Lily Ramsey, 6, Eve Hagenan, 10, Alicia Tukirangi, and 4, Jessica Angus is your Mansfield State High 18 girls team. As we see the ball shifted out to that far side link channel. Nice little dump split there. And ball's going to come back to the middle. So right now, Lily, yep, working here. Eve has the ball at the moment, passes it back. Nice dump split there, looking to pick out a half. Referee has a forward pass. Boom, there we go. So, St Ursula's have the tap again. It's for a little wee forward pass penalty there. And straight back on the attack. I love the way they're going down the middle of the field. We've seen the last few games, teams that want to go to the sub box too early. Nice pass, end up going sideways and just getting smashed. So really, really good. There we go. And yeah, Mansfield defence though, they have lifted. So once you find the sub box, you've still got to work really hard to advance the ball down the field. Touch 5 on halfway. Mansfield defenders lifting, and they're all stationary. The Ursula's girls on the run. Yo-ha! It's all happening here, I tell you. Nice, Mansfield. Oh, dropping the ball on the first though. And that's the turnover. So Ursula's now have great field position. Let's see them just go about a bit of ball control and forward momentum. Yeah, good. Driving the ball. Nice. Get it back to the middles. Ball on the hip. I like it. So ball on the hip tells me she's got it locked and loaded, ready for power. Boom. Extra. Oh, and just a wee dummy sells them off to get him behind. So at the right end of the try line at the moment, ball currently with St Ursula's. So Fisher just passes it. She's going to run a little wee ruck wrap. Oh, looking to take off from half though. The line's open. Oh, nice wee dummy, but well rounded up. Defence more than up to the task. Absolutely, sir. You can sit wherever you like. Nice to see Mr. Paul Eggers here. Pretty much anything he doesn't know about touch football is not worth knowing. Let me tell you that. Beautiful those. We see the girls come down here. Just hitting halfway, Mansfield. Beautiful driving away. Defenders getting a little bit caught up in the ruck. Nice control there though for the scoop. Scooper takes off. Lily Barr tucks the ball under the wing. Oh, she had 3 players to pass the ball to. And ball just going to ground though. So let's see what they can do from this set here, St Ursula's. They have been going direct with their rucking so far. And you can see the same thing will work again. Bang. Nice, there we go. Oh, heard a big stay wide call from the Ursula's box, so they want to go around the outside. And bang, just drive it straight again. Big contact though, 2 players coming together. Oh, a little bit unorthodox to sneak in behind. But picked up a few metres, just swinging around. Here we go. So strike dump, looking to go. Bang, 5 goes up. We want a big pick there. So the problem I see is when they get touch with the ball, they're not driving over the ball, so half doesn't have any space to pick and run into. So pretty much taking the touch and then standing still, the Ursula's girls. And so 2 touches in a row, no momentum, but great momentum by Mansfield. There you go, little dummy, shows the ball. Bang, gets the ball down and then gets out of the way, so the half has space to pick or pass is the key, or run. Bang, little extra down. Sweeper goes around the back, early ball, short side's open, and touch there for 5. So nice running though, really good options. Ball coming back currently with Katarina, and oh, nice little dive, defender right on top of her. So Ella Martin right there to make the touch. And just having a wee chat, you've got a watch on potentially. I need you to take that off, look like the call. Boom, there we go. Okay, so St Ursula's have the ball at the moment. I've really enjoyed their direct rucking, but we need to have a dummy half in play. We need to be combining. Can't just be trying to take shots at ones. And there you go, cool. Driving over the ball, out of the way. That was a better one. Nice extra pass. Ooh, oh. So Mansfield, really good field position at the moment. Looking to make the most of this opportunity. We're just going to see 2 coming into half. Gets around. as we've got a couple of fresh legs coming into the field. Here we go. What I would say would help these teams with their subbing is where they stand in the sub box. You know, it's okay to move up and down. The sub box is 20 metres long. You don't have to be planted on halfway or in that one end of the sub box. You can absolutely should be shuffling up and down the box, giving yourself that 20-metre advantage if necessary. So there we go, big touch out there in that link channel. Oh, she thought Sweeper was coming around the back. Sweeper's like, no, I wanted it this side, and now we're going to sweep this sideline. So she's come a long way to get the ball. Yeah, offside player, dig at the line, winger. Wow, that was, forward pass. Pimpama was a really, really nice play. And she ran so far to pick that play up. Nice lift on the first touch there by Lyra. Bang, just tucking the ball under the arm, but no one to pass it to. There it is. And big defensive work. You can't pick your own play the ball up. Nice, and then a nice wee pass there. So get this one here down and then build momentum off a double touch. Down, build momentum. And now they can come. Ball in hand, ball to ground. Nice, so Mansfield not too troubled at the moment on defence, but I think they do have the initiative when it comes to the try scoring opportunities. Boom, there we go. So coming up over halfway, nice and easy. And just ball controlled, well done, getting into the defensive line. So down in the safe end of the field for them. They can start to sort of park up and muck around a little bit. Nice touch. The ball's going to come back to this side. And let's see, here we go. So going to drive in. Nice, looking around, looking to come out of dummy half. She's currently just got the ball. Bang, Lily splits back in. Sweeper did go around the back though. And no nice touch. They all just ran each other out of room. There's lots of space out here. And if you have a wee look, that is the St. Ursula's link you can see on screen, but there's probably 15 metres between her and the winger out here when they get to the defensive line. So I think that space is a really good option. Nice to see Mansfield, great defensive pressure at the moment. And boom, there we go. So a little dummy gets back in. Oh, plant happens. Little dummy again, ball goes to ground. So hard work for St. Ursula's. Don't know how they're going to track down the field until they get a bit of front foot momentum and speed and energy about their rucking. Whereas Mansfield just have a really nice process. And they just trust in each other, get on and off the field. There it is, and it's not at 1,000,000 miles an hour, but it's 100% completion. And that's all we need, 60% speed to get to the end of all of our sets. So now you watch, and then they'll take this wee touch and they'll all just explode with a bit of speed. Boom, there it goes. Body's moving now, takes off. Oh, and I don't think she knew the sweeper had gone around. So there we go, finds a nice penalty. So Ursula's now need to come together. And so you can see the spaces between the link and the winger. Nice, they get it back across there again. Good work, and then release the ball. And you watch the link will come, but that space just opens up a little bit between her and the winger. Even now, the two middles. Bang, right there, step back. Oh, great defence. But there are a few wee openings across the field at the moment. So Mansfield, take the plant, little wee ruck wrap. Dummies the rooster. Has a scoop, well defended though. Nice, so Mansfield split back. Open side, all digs into the line. And just get in touch, nice and easy. So here we go, folks. We're going to see St. Ursula's needing to go end to end at the moment. Oh, touch two, tries to sneak down the sideline. Got a little bit slippery there. And this will be 3 again, bang. So caught standing up as well. Oh, that's not a bad pass. She's going to make the most of it though. Yeah, and just run sideways for 20 metres, unfortunately. And now we've got to go straight. It's a really nice punch into the line. And I want to see that ball touch, bang, go down, scooper goes. Because these girls have got a lot of footy in them from Ursula's. And coach says just ball control, take a nice hit, let's set up our defensive line. And pushing them back. So nice there. Into half. We're going to see Mansfield push across there, subs coming out of the back. And they have moved down the box now, which is good to see. And energy now coming out of the box. So, Jessica Angus with a little wee pop-off play. Going to come back, ball in two hands by Eve. Eve coming together. Nice wee scoop there. Comes out of half. Pass to Angus. Whoa, yard. Big touch though, made in there by the link. Ella Martin stepped up off the line. Boom. I thought she crushed that poor young lady. Oh, she looks fine as she comes back. Yeah, there's a little bend over there. Maybe a little bit, maybe was a little bit busted up. And referee just double checking she's okay. So well done, taking a bit of time. There we go. So single punch. Watch the technique here. Touch standing upright and then having to bend. So we want to bend early, and as the touch is initiated or made, the ball's been played at the same time. And there you go, caught upright. So that's probably a little bit of the momentum burner. That the girls are just getting caught standing up as they get touched, having to play the ball, no dummy half. So really hard to build momentum. Oh, love the extra pass. Gee, could have gone, could have gone. They've definitely got some footy in them as Mansfield come up here. Touch one, halfway. Nice, they're just going to turn a little bit. Jessica drives it straight. Oh, ball just going to ground there on the far side, unfortunately, with Cameron. But here we go. Bang, that's a better set, so looking for two. And keep punching away, don't kill your momentum here. You've got to get to the line with energy and then you can muck around, put the handbrake on the line. We've got a back to one there by referee Zach. Here we go. Bang, squeezing in behind, nice, having a wee look around. Waves it off. There we go, middle now. So girls it right into the field. I want to see the link a bit wider. Middle's deeper, running onto the ball. Nice, quick touch. There's no room over here though. Defenders all around here. Pass, pass, pass. And a big rip out there. Look at that link on the other side. So much room, the attacking link space. Boom, there we go. So Mansfield definitely up to the task there on defence. They're going to punch away. Boom, nice little dummy, but yeah, getting caught. So momentum starts with touch one. You build momentum straight away. And there we go, touch two, caught down the far side. And just getting caught behind the line. Yeah, great defence. She's snuck up on her own there. Fisher has. And there we go. So the big hand goes up for five. Oh, and she just sort of takes off with a wee burst of speed there. Does Ashley. Nice first touch though. That's a better roll ball. Let's get another one of those. Bang, get that ball down. Boom. Yeah. Referee said, yeah, just took off a wee bit early. Nice, that's a way better roll ball. If they can start banging those ones, Fisher gets it down. So you're not getting stood up. Just getting caught for three. Defence are moving before the attack have rolled the ball. Good. Yeah. Little wee opportunity. The Mansfield winger just snuck in the field. Trying to pick off. So there we go. Mansfield have the ball at the moment in this 18 girls matchup between St Ursula's College from Yeppoon and Mansfield State High School coming out of the Brizzy area. Nice to see the ball in two hands. A nice wee dummy to settle the play. And then energy. So Ramsey will come out of half on this one. And she looks like she wants to run. And a little bit of a chuck over the line. Yeah, offside penalty by the defence, unfortunately. So Ursula just weren't back in line. So crazy. Looking at the scoreboard, I'm just struggling with 0-0 at the moment. So I'm thinking if I missed a try or not. Golly. But there you go, absolutely 0-0 in this 18 girls matchup. 15 minutes gone. And coming out here to this near sideline. So, yep, Lily going to push it across. She wants that link channel. Bang, she's gone around the back. Trying to find a number, and boom, dives underneath. Yeah, ball is down. So Lily Ramsey actually used the winger then to take the dump. I don't know if that was a classic setup or the winger just came in to help out. But it absolutely worked. So here we go. Sweeper goes round the back. So here we go, bang. So she gives the ball here and pushes out. And the winger comes in, bang, dummy halves, and she gets to dive into that space there underneath the winger. So really nice try. And there he goes, breaks the deadlock. So scores are 1-0. Mansfield State High School over St Ursula's from Yeppoon. But now St Ursula's get field position, which they've been yearning for. So let's see, with a bit of field position, if they can pull out a try. Bang, running, finds the extra pass, slam dunks the ball onto her teammate. Boom, referee has fifth touch, played a bit awkwardly though, facing the sideline, lost control. Nice, so here we go, turnover to Mansfield. And they're just going to be happy to punch away down the middle of the field. Nice drive for one. So look at the difference with the subset here. As they get touched, bang, the ball hits the ground. Same again on the touch, bang, ball hits the ground. And so they get this front foot momentum. Boom, here you go. And they're going to be able to go off this last touch here. Just willing their way down the try line. Scooping from dummy half. Referee has an offside penalty. And there you go. That's a nice, simple example of what a controlled subset would look like. Sorry, rucking set would look like down the middle of the field. So we pull it out to this channel again. Boom, nice, and that's just a settler really. Then they're going to open the spaces up. Coming back to this side here. So Lily Bar into half. Sweeper goes around the outside. We saw her run this play earlier. And yeah, they've got a try here, offside defender. And the try is scored, so beautiful try. Diving over there by Katarina. So let's have a look. She just, bang, touched there on the 7. Defender still not on, side shuffling, boom, and ball was down. Great call by referee. So here we go. St Ursula's just cruising back to halfway at the moment. 2 tries to zip. But if they score one here and stop one, it could really change the momentum of the game. Once again, it's going to be here. Caught. Oh, that's a nice play, the ball, though. So we're after those momentum changes. Extra pass, draw pass to the winger. Oh, ball just going to ground. Nice. So the crowd are slowly drifting in here for this next matchup, which is going to be the grand final in the 15 boys division. Woo-ha! So I can see Mansfield out here warming up. We know those guys are up to it. Nice plant, there we go. Pop pass, ball goes to ground though. Sorry, Marsden are out here warming up for the 15 boys grand final. Yes, a nice play. Mansfield putting some midfield defence on. Really nice lift. She's been working hard all game. You watch Gemma will go again. And just coming back in there. Yep. Nice little look with the ball though. There you go, well rounded up. They're just shooting on their own, getting caught a little bit. 5th touch though, great work. Here you go, this will see, yeah, Mansfield. Great field position, really nice. Like I said, Gemma doing a lot of work as she makes that final touch. And there you go, touch is made for one. There you go, found a bit of space down the outside. Oh, just having a wee dance around the far side winger, but well rounded up, the big touch goes up. Nice, so Marsden out of the box. Ball in 2 hands and nobody wants to make the touch. Same thing again. Lily Ramsey. Oh, sneaks inside, outside. So really nice energy. And here we go. It's going to see Mansfield push into that 7-metre try line. And they've got control of the game. Less than 5 minutes to go. Lily at the line. Yeah. Oh, wicked. Hope she's okay. Bit of a collision there. Yeah, 2 players checking each other. Nice. So, St Ursula's from Yeppoon. Oh, they just want to check she's all right. Are you all good? Medical sub. There you go. Let him come on. So nice out the back. So alrighty, here we go. And play restarts. St Ursula's needing to jam away, ruck this ball. Boom, get it down. There you go. Nice set starter. Oh, there you go. 2 in a row. Beautiful. Here we go. And there's momentum. And they look great with momentum. Boom, and then an overrun kills it. Oh, lucky for 4, and this will be 5 here, caught behind the advantage line. Nice, find space. She's going to rip into the backfield. Oh, probably could have gone through a bit further. But well ran that up for 5. So when they run, they look good. Mansfield, great transition to get the left-hand dump on. I loved it. Yeah, really nice. Lily Bar just trucking down the field, picking up the easy meters. Oh, here we go. Try scorer, nearly snuck through a hole. So Bar going to give it back, and she'll run a sweeper, probably look to work out of half. What are they going to run? Yep, sweeping the link, there you go, easy ball. Yeah, well touched. So nice work by the defender, let's have a wee look. Oh, nice passes, they sneak down the sideline. And there you go, so just getting clunky here. Yeah, we forward pass. Turnover there. So referees run, Mansfield are happy just to cruise at the moment. Just over 2.5 minutes in this 18 girls matchup. Score is 2 tries to zip Mansfield State High over St Ursula's from Yapoon. But boom, really nice dump split. Nice, way to find. Oh, great chase over there. Saw the big hand go up there from Kira Smith. And Mansfield happy to cruise around the back. Nice, a little bit of time. Squares up for the dump, splits to the short side. Player still offside. Yep, play on. She released her by passing the ball away. So we attack those offside players. And nice, here we go. Nice play. Dive at the line, awesome. That's a really nice try. Been working really hard, Lily Bar. So that takes the score out to 3 tries to nothing. Mansfield State High over St Ursula's from Yapoon. But St Ursula's definitely play footy, mate. They've definitely had opportunities. They're just not getting that rucking set right. Watch this. Oh, really nice. Beautiful slide dive into the line. So here we go. If they can get to the line here with 60 seconds to go, they could absolutely score a try. There you go. We see 2 shoot up. Ball tucked. Nice little pop here. We're going to get around. And that's for 2 as they advance forward down the field. 3 nice. Picking away. Bang, big touch there. 12 metres out from the try line for 4. They've got a strike dump coming. Good D, extra pass though. Dwee. And there you go. She's going to pick and run. Has a look, comes back underneath, but great defence by Mansfield. Alrighty, sees the ball check back underneath. Nice, Mansfield looking for some extra yards, throwing the extra passes. I do love it. Yeah, really nice. Boom, and just ball control. That's all they need. Nice, leave the ball down the other end of the field. And these are habits that we're creating in these moments. Scores are relevant. At the moment, it's about, okay, back into the game. We leave the ball down the other end of the field. We work as hard as we can on our defence and our rucking. Boom, playing back to this side. They are into man on though. Oh, wow, on the hooter. Looks to me like Ashley Reeves has just snuck through a hole on the hooter. Boom. There we go, wonderful work. Really nice try there. All right, crew, so that's us after this 18 girls matchup between St Ursula's College and Mansfield State High. We do have a grand final coming up in the 15 boys division though, so do not go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. Are you? Who? Coast Titans All Schools Touch Football Championship, and we've got an awesome grand final for you on display out in front here. 15 boys division. We got St Mary's from Toowoomba taking on Marsden State High School, and I tell you, we got all the fans coming in today for a game of touch footy, don't we, gentlemen? Oh yeah! Tell you, the grandstand is packed. We got the Miami crew down here in front of me. I can see the crew from Centenary. All the parents are rolling in, and boom, here we go. Hayden Watson with the tap off though, and the game's on straight away. He sneaks through the short. Boom! That's a sign of the energy that's required in this grand final matchup. So straight away the game goes live. Hayden Watson, there you go. We'll be calling that name a lot, but look for the 18. It's Atticus Luke, and he'll feature heavily in this game. Superstars of touch. There you go. They miss the touch, they get him. Hayden nearly sneaks through. Awesome. So nice to see Hayden Watson there just cruising back. Nice at the moment. We've got Atticus there, Hayden with the ball, going to pass it off to Zoram Watine in the 210. Atticus picks from half, has a look and just rips the ball. Look at that pass. Golly. So 25-metre pass there. I tell you, it's pretty impressive, these skills that are on display. We're going to go back to halfway though. So for this tournament here in this grand final, remember both teams get a tap off before the game goes live. 25 minutes straight. So there you go, St Mary's with their tap now. They've had a jersey change since the last game as well. Bringing out the grand final jerseys, I love it. So nice work, let's see. The boys are going to push down into the line. So Fletch with the roll ball. At the moment, we've just got Jackson win it with the ball, pushing into the line. Sweeper goes around the back, has a little dance at the line, face ball. Oh yeah, if the link was chopping then he would have scored. Ain't that right? Yeah. Uh-huh. I tell you. So the options are there, everything's there for these guys. Oh, what's in it? Good hands. Gets lucky. Bang, yeah, nice by Tua, getting out for Luke. Luke with a nice controlled plant. Watson with the ball, punching down this near sideline. And they're just going to release Simpkins. Nice, just getting in behind though. Nice little plant. To'omanga looking to set up out of half. And boom, he out of here. Oh, Simpkins well picked up. So you can see there's a few packs that roll out there together. You're going to see Simpkins and Tonga and To'omanga rolling out there. Yeah, nice first touch though. Yeah, see the St Mary's boys, fine touch, 2 near the 10-metre line. Wonderful work. Ball goes to ground though, giving Marsden great field position. Nice big turnover. Okay, To'omanga going to bring it out here. They got a 2-on-1 straight away. Boom, finds the, whoa, finds the winger, puts the ball to ground, Grady Payne. Wow, the boys' eyes are lighting up down here in the commentary with me. Got a couple of young fellas that play junior representative touch and they're all out here. Doesn't matter, all ages, all sizes. Hey, these kids are into these all schools finals. So nice to see those. St Mary's are going to go down that far sideline. Look for Braithen Scott wearing the 11. That's with the ball right now to feature heavily as this game starts to develop. So there you go, big turnover. Yeah, really nice first drive. And the boys are going to get the ball across here. Simpkins at the moment. To'omanga, cruisiest player you'll see, but man, he can be electric when he wants to fire up. There it goes. So Tonga just flicking the ball back. Watson taking the touch there. The boys come out of Afnai Tiara at the moment. Watson picking, and yeah, takes some short steps back open, has another crack. And really nice, all the options closed off, but a bit of decent ball control there. Defence line is set in St Mary's. There you go, defenders coming forward. Really nice example of how to win a transition turnover. Attack into defence there by Marsden. We're going to see this ball sneak down that far sideline. There you go, so here we are, and just struggling a little bit at this part of the game. And I tell you, it's where St Mary's are going to have to be really good. They cannot give Marsden good field position. They can't give them any extra shots at the line because they are tricky. As Hayden Watson picks up the touch on halfway. Sees Marsden again with good field position. So they're going to get a crack at the line. Nice Watine though, just wearing those touches. Really nice lift though. The St Mary's boys have the initiative in this set. And that's 3 there. Nice and physical in their touches. Ooh, there you go. You see them just wiggle. Here we go. Got him. Nice little split. Watson takes off. Hayes. Oh, I reckon he had the short side open as well as the extra pass. Here we go. Let's see what they can do. So taking their time. St Mary's happy to just cruise up on defence though. As we see Marsden looking to get a fresh number on. He's got to get all the way to the box though. Yeah, nice. Good pressure, and they're happy to wear it. No surprises to see Luke pull into this near side link position. Oh, referee has a turnover. And I call that casual as you like. You know, boys are cruising, waiting for their sub to come on. They're being really casual and get done for, you know, an incorrect play the ball. So, and St. Mary's finally have good field position. They got the initiative. Really good timing too, 5 minutes into the game. You see a touch on the back there. Lachlan McGrath caught with the ball in play. They're going to play back here. Looking to pick from half. Yeah, nice. We see Lachlan having another go, but finishing with the ball in hand. The ball gets tricked straight back. And these boys are coming across the sideline to Hayden. Nice little check off. Atticus there, extra touch taken. Oh, just wiggles around the defender. And touch called. No, Luke will release. He's going to stay out there. That's a really nice drive though. Yeah, nice, perfect. Taishan getting in there. Tonga having his crack. To'omanga, numbers, Luke, bang, finds the winger. Beautiful play. A little no-look pass sees Ariki to Kaukau. Get in on this near sideline. So watch this, boys. This is a really good try. Bang, nice strike up there by Tonga. To'omanga takes off. And I told you, when he's ready to go, it's go time. And Luke with the no-look. I know where you are, Cuzzy. There you are, right where you should be. On the paint for the wingers. Beautiful try there. Got the nodding heads of these little touch superstars here in the sub box with me. Ah, yeah, we like what we see. So nice touch there. So St. Mary's going to get nice few shots at the line. Let's see what he can do with the ball. Hayden Delaney. Not much of him, but he has a massive impact. Scott currently looking at the short side, finds that winger. Oh, well rounded up though, far side. So Braithen has all the tricks. He's got speed, he's got footwork, he's got a wonderful pass, and his IQ is high. There you go. There you go. Referee has a forward pass though. Oh man. And I tell you, that was beautiful footwork though. Gives a look. He has a crack out of nothing. Just check. Brip, brip. Steps back in and over the shoulder. Oh, unlucky by half a foot. So I tell you, we got tricksters everywhere. Nice, really nice punch though by Tonga. Tua here with another good punch. Beautiful. And there we go. So Simpkins going to pick out a half here. Watson with the pick. Simpkins looks to go. 7 on, there you go. On the third touch was the call. Two things we've got to get right in the game are forward passes and the amount of players on the field, eh, gentlemen? Yep, can't play with more than 6, can we? There we go. Nice, so big tap there. And that gives great field position to St. Mary's. Nice, just seen Charlie with the ball in hand, happy to take the touch. Nice field position, Riley Jackson. Flicks it off. There he goes, little Dell. Hey, so Delaney here looking to work for Braithen again. So Scott knows where he wants it and he knows exactly what he wants. Nice rip him on the out ball, got the numbers. Yeah. Oh, Hayden diving across the line. And referee says play on, try. So they just got dragged in there and it was a short side out ball. This will look really nice. So Braithen, Scott. Boom, let's check the replay. Boom, okay, we got the end on end. Check this, they've dragged him across. He has no need to be there. All the way in that tight, and the defenders have to change who they've got. A nice dive over there. Yep. So it's all about speed and tricky at the moment. So To'omanga's going to take that touch, taking the ball in. Nice. And Tonga just looks for an extra one over the top. Yeah, and just a little bit of dance, definitely down the right end of the field. Luke cruising, not under any pressure at all. Tonga has the ball. They're going to dig into the line. Beautiful pass. Sweeper goes round the back. Bang. Oh yeah, and dives at the line. Wow. Yo, really nice footwork though. Bang, bang. Luke has the ball for this final. Going to bring it across to To'omanga. And says, Kazi, got you. And check again. Look at that. Oh, twinkle toes. Caught down the sideline. But St. Mary's jump hot back on attack. And the wingers just bite. There's something about Atticus that makes them just want to, man, touch him. Yeah, tough work there. So St. Mary's jump straight back on the ball. Lots of hard work. And here we go. So nice first touch. And there you go, 2. They've just broken over halfway. And Marsden are just going to sort of soak this one up here and not spend too much energy. Happy to cruise and rely on their goal line D. Ball comes back out to the near side with Harry Green. Nice, and we see Scott just coming around the back. He's into middle position now. Nice, ML pop out. There he goes, checks his options. A little short ball, dives, try. Boom. Yeah, just unlucky then. Te Aro was just a bit too wide. Man, skills, skills, skills. Scott comes straight back out there, sent out there by the coach to do the damage. And he absolutely does. Just gets straight into, runs a little wee ML play. Here we go, get in. And Scott says, no, I got you. Picks it here, looks big, and then drops short. And that's the key, man. Once he lifts his chin, the winger thinks it's going wide, and then he just a little wee short pass. And I tell you. So 2 tries to 1. Currently St Mary's over Marsden. Let's go. So Hayden with the ball at the moment, back in the middle. Working with, here we go. Going to come out to this near side, Tawa. Tawa wants it back. Oi! They tried a little wee ninja in this link channel, but well defended. And look at the St Mary's defenders, they're all over here, all 6 of them in the screen. You know, that's inside 30 metres, so they know where their space isn't. I'll tell you where it isn't, it isn't where the ball is. There's no space there. Wow. Oh, advanced 10 for not making it available. So that's just those little discipline moments. So we know Marsden have got all the skill ability. It's about them keeping their head. One thing about St Mary's, they're going to keep biting and biting and biting right until the final whistle. And even if after the final whistle is gone and they have the ball in hand, they're still going to bite as long as they can. So here we go, Braithen back on the field. Nice bit of a controlled roll in here. Eamon Malone. Oh, Hayden, yep. Nice big diving touch. See the turnover, Bulls will jump straight back on it. Simpkins controlled roll ball. Nice, trying to find the winger there, that's a nice option. Boom. Yeah, nice, here we go, ball in hand. So To'omanga just takes a nice settle play. Yep, checks it off. Coming back in, Tonga with the plant. Oh, footwork, and watch this. Brrring. Oy, yeah, nice, well defended. So I did like that. Eamon Malone and Riley Jackson in the middles there, working really hard. Marched another 10 metres. That's 2 penalties in the row for throwing the ball away. Last thing you want to do is give this St Mary's crew a shot at your line more than they need to. Don't give them the ball more than they deserve it. Stick to our discipline. Yep, nice touch there by Luke out here in the midfield. But once again, they're just happy to get their balance right. So as far as our 6 touches go, we use the first 2 to build a bit of momentum. The next 2 to balance into our positions. Touch 5, we strike. And hopefully touch 6. Bang, try scored before that 6 touch is made. Boom, nice little play. They go to that little ML setup again. Diggs has a look at the line. Opens the short side back up. Oi, Poppy. Back for 0 there. 0 call, you could hear referee Linda nice and loud. Boom, and there we go. Oh, control. Atticus just getting caught with the ball in hand. Nice for 2. Tonga. Oh, a bit of heavy contact here on close to the line. Let's hope that doesn't change their mentality in the game. They don't have to change the way they're playing at all. Just need to probably ruck with a bit more energy. And there you go. You start to see these little taps on the back and all these things start to take place. And you put yourself out of position with that kind of touch footy defence. There you go. So Watene and Watson nice and tight there on Scott. Big touch by Watene. He's going to follow across. Save it. Link try. Boom. Wow. How about this pass? Oh. Golly, St Mary's from Toowoomba. Braithen Scott's having a field day out there at the moment. So spoken about that link space for the game. A beautiful chop hole. And through he goes. Nice. So extending their lead at the moment, St Mary's are. And here we go. Bang. They're just going to have to whack away. Got to get to the line and then use footwork. What's in here with the plant? Hayden's there at the moment. Passes the ball back. Nice. Here we go. Ooh, looking to set up. So Tawa Simpkins here on this right-hand side. Looks like they were trying to set up for him. And goes through, gets to the end goal. Easy as you like. Yeah, boom, there it is, try time. You know, really interesting when the boys come together. They can score those tries, you know, when they need them. They just got to really work on their rucking to get to the right end of the field. Bang, splits, steps back W, and yeah, goes straight to the mirror. Defender does, so we really needed Harry to go to a shut side then. But let them through the front door. Beautiful work there by Tawa to lose his man. Nice, so here we go. No surprises. There we go. They're going to punch down the field. This is an awesome game, isn't it, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Just joined by a couple of little under 10 representative players up here in the box. Hey, they love it. They're really excited by what they're seeing out here. Nice little ball over the top. Needed to go all the way though. That winger's not going to be caught out in that link spot again, so I reckon they'll be jamming hard until it flies over their head. Bang, one. Nice. Going to look for a buddy. Two as they come into the 10-metre line. Hayden Watson having a look though, dummy into nobody, but I have seen people fall off on those. Atticus playing out the back, really nice work. So Tonga, yeah, Tayshan just squared the whole field up then. Gave him a pick on the last. Oi, goosey, goosey. Yeah, good touch made back underneath here though. So nice work, and I tell you, it's the rucking set. They can't be coming over halfway with the fourth touch and looking to break out of their box. They're going to have to go a little bit straighter and squarer. Nice touch there, Watine going across. Tonga stepping up though. St. Mary's though have the ball in great field position. And he just sneaks around the back, and there you go. Now they've got a bit of front foot momentum. Bang, nice touch for 4, looking to strike off the back. Delaney's going to have the plant. Scott looking to pick out a half. And he goes through. Sneaks straight through, finds it back to 1. There you go, try time. What do you want to say, man? Golly, Braithen Scott's just playing some awesome touch there. And it was something out of nothing. Boom, it was great, wasn't it? A little wee dummy pass, snuck around. Wow. So you boys go to primary school, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Love your touch footy though. I've been lucky enough to coach you guys down at Palmy. And now they're here looking at what the big boys do. Well, there we go. Yeah, nice little check back underneath. To'omanga with the ball at the moment. Hayden having a look on the outside, looking for Atticus. They want him on an ML play. Footwork. Oh, fake the ML and then going to find that winger. Yep, easy. Boom. And Hayden, you know, like I said, twice in a row he's just come down here and scored. Not good enough to just score tries. We've got to be able to stop him. It was an awesome try, wasn't it, Kashi? Bang. Oh, nice. Double pumps. And the winger just tucks in too light for too long. Too tight for too long. Dummied it, didn't he? And then pumped over the top. Yeah, my man. I tell you, with your knowledge, man, yeah, you're not too many years away from sitting here in the box with a microphone on your neck. Delaney, Scott got him, dummies, and just goes over. Wow. Wow. So Rooster, Delaney gets the early release. We see them shoot up, but they shot up singles. Dummies and then goes through the line. Diving. Luke there, play on from the referee, extending their lead 5 tries to 3. St. Mary's Toowoomba over Marsden State High School. And let's see, Hayden just happy to wear it. We're not going to ask for any favours now. We just need to do the work. 8 minutes, man. Heaps of time for Marsden to get back into this ball game. And they absolutely have the players that can do it. But they're taking on a St. Mary's college team from Toowoomba that are pumped up, playing their roles all very, very well, and play a really nice brand of touch football. Boom, so just taking the touch there. Little wee pop players happy to get around and pick up an extra metre. Then we're going to truck down into the try line. Nice, we'll probably look to go here. Fletcher, yep, calling for the ball. Out on this near side. Wants a little wee sweeper, so he's going to sweep around the ruck. He's round early. Big pass there. Bang, he's got the option available. Yeah, bang, nice touch. Big diving touch there by Tiara. Man, now they've got to go straight and pick up the metres. They can't muck around. There's got to be energy. It's better for 2. Here we go, though. And bang, bang. Hits him on the side of the melon. Somehow finds him. That's 3. Getting a bit clunky, though. Hayden to Tawa. Oi. Yeah, jumped through the attacking line. So let's see. Yeah, nice little settle play. So Luke with the ball at the moment, going to settle one here. They're going to release. He's going to find the line again. Watine, Simpkins, bang, out to that winger. He's going to have to rip down that far side. Oh, man, and he does. Massive turn of speed. Golly, and that's what I mean, Marsden. These guys are only ever a moment away from scoring a try. So now they've got St. Mary's, a little bit of scoreboard pressure. And it's funny, at this point, do you defend the lead 5-4, or do you just out and out attack? You have to attack, because Marsden, they can score off any of the positions they get. So St. Mary's really need to score here to extend that lead by 1 try. Nice work. Here we are in tight. Braithen wants to sweep around, so Scott looking for a sweep. Nice defenders able to push them back. Yeah, they get the other middle. That's all he's after. Sweep. Can run a little wrap. Gets around. Go. Hands. Oh, great work by the far side winger. Monster of a game, playing really, really well. And I'd love to say your name, brother, but I've got the team sheet here and I don't have your number on it. So, boom, there we go. Yeah, boys just caught. This is awesome defence there by St. Mary's. They all pushing up as a crew. You watch this next line will come through. There you go, and just trapping them. There you go, the subbing's a bit clunky. Tua just taking the hit there, and they get caught. Back here, 7 on. So really struggling with the ball at the moment. There it is, 7 on penalty on halfway. So St. Mary's get a few subs on here. And they'll be happy just to get to the try line there and look to run a quick play. I saw Braithen having a wee chat to little Delaney then as he came onto the field, telling him just what he wants. Get to the line first and then run it. Yeah, no worries, we're good to go. Bang, they got him on a sweep. Oh, I was going to say, don't be surprised if they took off on a sweep or follow. League, nice little pass here to get to the sideline. Intensity. Oh, finds the winger again. Way to keep your foot in. Tonga with a big hit. Nice, Hayden. He's got a cruise now to get down the other end of the field. And here he goes. Luke looking to go from half on the 5th, playing back to the short side. Recount. There you go, nice and easy. So big defensive set required. My man Cash sitting beside me. Mate, he's watching everything in front of him. Real student of the game, this fella. His brother representing Miami in this tournament. So let's see what they can do. So Zoran with the ball, having a little look. Hayden's got it, goes back. They're looking to try to get the defenders moving. And rips Atticus on the out. Yeah. Play on. So great touch, well caught. St. Mary's still up by 1. Yep, it's going to come around Watson and Luke, no doubt. Dump, scoops again. Step back, Link. Yeah, Link. Yeah, there you go. No room though. Was more thinking that that's just where Hayden wanted to get the ball to Atticus than anything else. But really, he had great options out there on the short side. Yeah, nice defensive pressure. Now's when they need to fire. Nice. Scott just slipping. He can afford to slip, but he gets back up and goosey straight away. Nice ball control. Good touch. And here you go. So last coming, they're going to have to strike off the back of this one. Just pick and run. Oh, 6 touches. That was 6 there, sorry. So great defensive set by Marsden. They've got the ball in wonderful field position. Tua checks it off. Watson. Luke at the moment. Flicks it off coming down this near side with the winger. So really nice to see. Using all of their teammates at the moment. Ball going down. You can hear the crowd are happy about that. Boom, so what do we got? Nice midfield touch, defense working. And the boys are going to have to just punch away here. And I reckon they'll be looking to get somebody off just to get Braithen back out there to seal the deal. If he scores here, they can pretty much seal the game for the St. Mary's team. Alrighty, 1 touch to play. Where are we going? What do you want? I'm going to go off the back of you. Nice. Hayden takes the hit. Boom, ball comes out. Numbers. Oh, could have wrapped, bang, smashed the winger. But nice work, Hayden. They're down the right end of the field. Watch this defensive set. Let's see if they can pick up touches. Yeah, St. Mary's will look to fly. Boom, got him there. Oh, and they've got him off the mark. Wow, massive call. We're going to see a turnover here. So just over 60 seconds left in this matchup. Scores are 5 tries to 4. St. Mary's from Toowoomba over Marsden State High School. And let's see if Mary's ice it here. It's on. Oh yeah, big D. Far side winger actually does really good, like really well. Stands in space. Looks like there's link and wing space, but he actually just reads off the play. Breep. And Braith. Man, he's hard to handle. Dump, splits in for counties. Live to go. Link, oi! 40 seconds left in this match. If Marsden do not score now, St Mary's will take this 15 boys title at the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. Yep. And there you go. You know you're in trouble when Atticus is trying to run around the outside. They need front foot momentum, and then these guys can just go. One more, bang it in. Check ball, there he goes, gets him behind. And that's it, here he goes. This is gonna be that strike play. There's one more to play off. One more to play off. Boom, 8 seconds left in the match. They make the touch here, they could score on the hooter. That's the hooter, this is the match point, and that's the match. St Mary's taking this 15 boys game. There you go, the Opens boys are in, the junior boys are in. It's all on, the 15 boys are in. Wicked. And that's what a celebration looks like when you win the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. It's not an easy defeat. You know, wonderful. Been lucky enough to watch the St Mary's club go, and that's a club win. As you can see, the boys are all out there together. Really, really nice. So congratulations to the coaches of the St Mary's College team from Toowoomba, Tim Marsh, Jed Hill, all over there doing the work. Commiserations to Marsden, absolutely good enough to be there in the grand final, and just unlucky to get that final win there. My man, it was. Joining commentary here. Hey, Cashy and Jamie, what did you guys think of that game?
Very good.
Really good, eh? You guys want to be playing it here in the grand final one day at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools?
Definitely.
Definitely. What school do you guys go to?
Canterbury, my mistake.
There we go. Well, you watch out for Miami State and Canterbury, folks, moving through the tournament. Hey, over the next few years. I'm going to take a break after that grand final, folks, and we'll be back shortly with our next 18s matchup. We are here. And how did that feel, 15 boys grand final, dude?
Oh, nah. Feels amazing, eh? Like, to go to win it in 13s and then come back again and win it in 15s, like, it's just an awesome feeling.
Nice, mate. You've been working really hard on your touch footy over the last few years. You know, you would have played NYC last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did that go for you?
No, we got a good win.
Awesome.
Got up by one try. It was
in
a
the
crack
grand
of a
final?
game. Yeah.
Yep, so you've gone 2 weeks in a row. We've won the National Youth Championship, so you've just pulled off the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools.
Yeah, best feeling.
You must be having a really good time, man.
Yeah.
We have earned that win, man. I hope you guys go back and all celebrate together when you get the chance, mate, but it's been awesome watching and calling you throughout the game. Congratulations. Go join your mates. Well, folks, we have an 18 boys match up for you out here on field 1 between Marymount College and Rocky Grammar. Nice, so Marymount boys coached by Mike Nisdale, Rocky Grammar coached by Gareth Saunders. We go Marymount with the ball at the moment, approaching the line from their tap off. Let's see what they can do. Oh, wham! That's a massive left foot whack. Hey, see Jimmy Pedlow on that one. That'll feature later in the game as players start to fatigue. The ball comes back here near side. Ooh, Charlie Sill just getting caught with the ball. Beautiful touch football family. Younger sister Jess and himself both contributing, you name it, across the local Palm Beach environment, refereeing. They just love it. But the families really love the sport of touch, so nice to see Charlie out here ripping up with Marymount. So Rocky Grammar going back to halfway. Nice, let's see what they can do off their tap off. Boom, so just a nice little bit of ball control. See them down the other end of the field. As I say, ball control, bobble, bobble, bobble. There we go though. So Rocky Grammar approaching the 7 metre line. Nice big touch made. Splits open side, but nothing on. Players are all in man on. So when I say that they're all covering faces. Everyone's got a face in front of them. Team gets done just for not moving forward on the defensive line. So you can't park up inside the 7. It's a really nice rule that they've brought. You've got to move forward until a touch is made if one of your defenders is inside the 7 at the offside line. So boom, gets the ball back. Oh, double footwork. Great touch here on the link. That was, I want to whack you off my left foot. No, I'm going to whack you off the right foot and I'm going to dive at the line. The agility that's been on display over the last few days has just been beautiful. Really nice dump out there, far side, Cooper Broadhurst, and bang, just steps back and dives at the line. Wow. But the Marymount defenders absolutely up to the task. Nice. We'll see Rocky, as casual as you like. Want to see the links a little bit wider though, wider and deeper chopping. Steps back short side, and as well, a little wee reverse spin through. Reckon that guy's got handles, eh? I reckon that was a bit of a B-ball. Yo, how you doing? Here we go, nice touch, splits open side, leaves them to go one-on-one with the boom, and a massive rip pass, finds the winger, try time. Boom. So something out of nothing, he was like, wants to dive, oh, time for a try, might as well rip a long ball. Boom, really, really nice play there. Hey, fans out there too, boom, brip. Yeah, really nice try scored there by Jack Weston on the near side wing. So Marymount now, second time we're going to see them get down to this green zone. Nice, Beckham Morse working with Charlie. The two play together down at Palmy. Know each other quite well. Looking for a sweeper around the back. Boom, ball goes down. Wants him to follow. Finding the winger. Yeah, more than up to the task though. Nice, so great defence. Sees Ty Sawyer on this near side wing. And Charlie's just going to take a kill there. Giving them the ball really easy before the defence is set. If we're going to kill the ball on the sideline, you need to make sure your 5 defenders are all set before you pop that ball up. So if you're going to scoop or run, break the line, but whatever it looks like, don't make it easy. Cool, Rocky Grammar straight down the middle of the field though. Happy just to go. 70% effort for 100% completion. Little step off to the short side, doubles them back to the short side. Oh, well defended though, far side winger. Tom Isaacs just stepping up there, more than up to the task. So we see our Marymount boys team, number 6 Jimmy Pedlow, 5 Tom Isaacs, 15 Banjo Sampson, 16 Taj Harris, 14 Jai Rollison, 8 Ty Sawyer, 23 Beckham Morse, 7 Jackson Rogers, 17 Charlie Sill, 2 Kyden Ring, 3 Philip Coates, 12 Fletcher Bleakley, 9 Taz Kerr, and 10 Mark Thompson for your Marymount boys team. So Rocky Grammar back onto the attack though. You see Dominique with the ball, and he looks like he's long. He'll have a big dive on him. Yep, bang, there he goes, dives at the line. The defenders just went straight to man there. You saw the tight defender take off. Nice, so here we go. And just patient, happy to stand there. Bang, defenders applying no real pressure. And yeah, nice touch to get onside and get off the line. Oh, referee has not onside. Offside there, try called. So really nice try. And they're just cruising, casual as you like, take the touch, boom, explode. Bang, takes off. Short side's open, see the defender pulls those first few steps straight and then tries to dive. Yep. So caught himself square, nearly hit the deck. And there we go. So Nice tap off there for Marymount. Scores are 2 tries to zip Rocky Grammar over Marymount College. Let's see what they can do. I can tell you, we've got C3PO joining me in commentaries by the sounds of things. In fact, C3PO has a nicer voice. Nice, there we go. Oh yeah, yeah. And just too flat, way too flat. You want to be running onto the ball with it in front of you, reaching out in front of you to catch it, not reaching behind you. Nice, so Rocky Grammar though, going to punch away. Number 1, Drew Mace. 3, Ben Woods. 6, Bryce Layton. 7, Samuel Young. 10, Regan Hill. 11, Cooper Broadhurst. 13, Dominic Kalquist. 18, Ty Komisky. 45, Logan Green. 2, Harrison Becker. 42, Jock Menzies. 0, Cody Sinuski. And 22, Jack Weston. As we see the ball coming out to Jack Weston's side, but the big get out of here by the winger, Philip Coates. Wonder if he's any relationship with Xavier Coates, because I tell you, he's a big man on this near side. Looks like he could jump, catch, kick, pass. So nice. There we go. Rocky Grammar, extra touches in the bag. So they can come up with the same again. They're just going to play nice and tight, digging at the line. Oh, and she has. Look at this. You were offside. You were offside. Oh, no, you must have been onside. There we go. Never been a big fan of the peg the ball back to halfway. I know there's a couple of dudes that bank their career on it. Hey, but I must say I have seen a couple of dudes slam dunk it and then spiral peg it into the back of the defender's head. So yeah, not one for myself. Score the try, wander back, awesome. You want to win a longest pass competition, you need to turn up to the Queensland State Cup this year, where we have the fastest on the field and the longest pass competition. I tell you, that's where we want to see what you're made of. None of these little flicks back to halfway. Oh! Maintain control. That was beautiful control by Samuel Young. And he just looked like a little wee drop pass, just caught it on the fingertips and was able to seal the deal. Here you go. This will look really nice. Bang, dump, splits, gets it. And they check him and it's just a, oh, yay, that was nice. Great work on the slow-mo to catch that put down. So there we go. Score goes out 3 tries to zip Rocky Grammar over Marymount College. Let's see, so Marymount get into a attacking position. Here we go, 7 out from the line now. Having a look around, talking to his link, wants him to sweep. Oh no, ML play, let's see. Oi. Yeah, and just at the last minute, you saw that wing come flying in. So maybe there's a chance for them to play deep out the back. I must admit, up here in Queensland, you don't see many passive plays. So passive, folks, is where the link stands super duper deep and we rip the ball to a deep link in like a rugby or league line. And I've seen none this week, actually. And it catches the winger out, gives us an automatic 2-on-1. So really interesting. And it is a style of play that's obviously developed down in New South Wales. You know, a lot of teams run those passive plays down there. And we tend to use them as trick shots up here. Yeah, nice work. Way to step back into the line. There you go, got him. Penalty against defender. Got to move forward. Yeah, can't be parked on the line. There you go. There's that forward movement. Been watching Shob referee for a few times today. You start to work with the referee's signals. You start to read them. And see, she's telling him to get up. Get up. She's doing her best to try not award a penalty. Oh, really nice feet. I loved the way Bryce Layton's feet arrived at the try line. Looking for that hip turn footwork, but he arrived nice and early. Hips turned square as he came off the line. Brilliant. Nice hit. Oh, penalty again. That's another penalty. Did PBC win the 15 girls division? Yeah! There we go. Sorry, just getting the word. It's hard in commentary. I don't get to get around the fields, but it sounds like PBC won the 15 girls division. Very, very exciting. That's what I'm getting from the fans as they walk across. Brilliant. Nice. So there we go. Big rolling down that far sideline. Rocky Grammar at the moment. There we go. Awesome. Great works. Nice Rocky Grammar though. Pull a penalty up as they come into the sideline. Nice. Just excited about a few people coming through the stadium, folks. You're allowed to get excited in commentary sometimes when you see good people around. There we go. So Rocky Grammar have the ball at the moment, currently advancing down to the far end of the field. They are leading the game 3 tries to zip, the 18 boys division. There we go. So nice little pick touch made. They're going to dig in deep to the line. They always look good when they're diving, this Rocky Grammar team. They are long and tall. There are a few of them. And see, just look at the height over there. But I like their time management, their patience. They're not rushing anything. They've got the game under control. Beautiful. Here we go. Nice coming back, though. Oh, yeah, well rounded up. I think they were trying to run a block pay there, but unable to make it work. Awesome, there we go. So nice defence there by Marymount. They'll take a lot of confidence out of that. Happy to see, there we go, boom. Oh, nice easy pass out there, wing side. Yeah, that's really nice work by the winger. That's why we ask our wingers to come in. First time I've seen it used all tournament. Just that nice settle touch. Uh-oh, we're busting the box, doesn't look great. Where's my winger? There he is. Just punch one up the field for me, please, brother. So really nice by the Marymount winger, doing a little bit of work there to help his team out. So Rocky, though, just turned straight back on. Yep, process, bang. Going to ruck down that far sideline. I'm sure Coach Gareth Saunders has them humming. As we see the ball go to ground, though. Yeah, nice. So referee brings it to halfway. A little tap penalty. They need to make it to the 10 before they make the touch. Good work. Yeah, no need to, we're going to body check. Still talking about it's been a wonderful game. Rocky definitely have the advantage in the game. They just got to keep it nice and mellow. Use our hair. There we go. Nice and easy. Hands make touches. See him coming in. There we go. Okay, here we go. Charlie looking to work in the middle here with Beckham. So Beckham, Charlie, having a look again. Tap off teams out there. So Jimmy has the ball. Wants to dig in. Big ball. Spoke about it earlier. There he goes. Over the top. That's such a nice try. So beautiful work there as we see. And so Jimmy's had that loaded for the entire game and we finally get a chance to see it. Bang! Money, rips it out wide, happy with the pass. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's a really nice play. Looked like a little bit of frustration creeping into the Rocky Grammar School team. No need, man. They've had the advantage in the game for a little over 15 minutes. I'm sorry, a little under 15. They just need to get back down the other end. Leave the ball down the other end. Don't give the ball to Marymount more than they deserve it. Here we go. Boom, little step off, getting it back. Let's see what they can do from here. Boom, nice. Splits open side, plays short, try. Oh yeah. Favourite play and touch, folks. That's the most simplest play you're ever going to get. Dump, split open side. I get the offside defender. I drag him one way, step back, and I see if there's someone in front of me. If there is, I pass it, short chop, try, love it. And there he goes, splits open side again, and they're just playing tight around the middles. These two guys are good, man. They have lots of time. So nice, same thing again. Boys happy to come back with the ball. Heaps of time, easy as you like. Ty giving the ball to Bryce. Bryce runs the plant. Referee though, not moving forward, penalty, absolutely. Got to move out from the line, can't all stand still. Beautiful, so boys just cruising, man. They're not in a hurry to take the penalty tap. They know they've got the game in advantage. And squeaking sideways, looking for another penalty. Opens the short side up. Bang, short ball try, there it is. Man, that's probably one of the better setups that I've seen on a quickie. He knows what he wants and he drags him right across and opens his short side up to about 30 metres. And then when he takes off, bang, that's massive, 30 metre short side. Boom, takes off and you see the two middles run away and the space actually opens in front of the dummy half. He doesn't even have to work for it. But that one runner, by taking off to the short side with the ball in hand, two defenders go to help him. Lovely. I tell you, I'm banking these clips this weekend. So that sees the score go at 4 tries to 1. Rocky Grammar over Marymount College. So Jimmy having a wee look. We know he's got a huge pass on him. And I reckon he'll get him again. Link ball, yeah, nice. So really nice touch called. Once again, if the link was a little bit wider, chopping this way back against the grain, instead of running the same direction as the defender, might have had a better chance of actually scoring that try. But nicely worked, and it shows that there is a threat out there that Marymount can work off the back of with 10.5 minutes left in this game. Boom, here we go. And they're looking to go off the back of this one. Yep, now, there it is, 5th touch. He's going to play out a half, lots of footwork. Man, Beckham Morse chasing though, on his dived early. Oh no, referee has a touch pass, nice. So good work. And nice. That just sees a little turnover there. Marymount not in a hurry at the moment, but they need to be chasing 3 tries to cause a draw. 4 to win. Boom. Let's see what this guy's got down the sideline. Yeah, a bit of momentum. Gentle touch. Yeah, referee will call it. Wasn't intentional. Yeah, wasn't intentional. Did have momentum. So the rules in touch are reasonable contact. Cool. Not saying that was unreasonable. There's a bit of momentum in it, but yeah. Happy either way with that one. Boys are going to cruise though. They need to set the momentum. Bang, boof. Got to get down there. Get this defensive line on the back foot so they're not coming forward to make touches. Nice. There we go. Turn them in, turn them out. Now he's got them. Counties, little wee one splits in, has a little look at the line, digs in. Yeah, nice. Charlie Sill with a little bit of soft footwork. Finally plays for himself instead of trying to move the people around him and sets up a really nice short try. So plays for himself, steps back, awesome, gets the ball, looks to pass, pumps, and then steps back to the defender to square him up and just works the link over. So really, really nice try. So yeah, folks, just some results around the ground. Obviously Marsden taking on St Mary's in their 15 boys grand final. And St Mary's running out winners in that one. And you can hear right now the PBC girls over in the corner celebrating their 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools victory over Cleveland State High School. So there we go. A couple of the Southeast Queensland teams coming together to take that one. Boom, oh, footwork and dives, link space, there it is. So it's going to be link space all day in this game. Oh, beautiful, nice to see. Bang, splits, opens eye quickie, steps back, or a W, sorry, dives at the line, sucks everybody in. It's exactly the same play they've been using all day, so I love that Rocky Grammar are playing out of that M2 platform. Yeah, that's right, exactly right. So same play, different options. And we spend so much time as coaches trying to rewrite the playbook, you know? Just a nice simple play in the middle, manipulating the defensive policy, which is corner shut defense. You know, really nice. So here we go. Nice little pick, push down to the line. Now Marymount, try scoring position. When they got a few passes, they got a little bit of footwork out there. It's going to bring it across, looking to scoop out a half try. Yep, little wee rip ball. Bang, trying to find the wing, fake space though. Coates has the ball at the moment. Yeah, turns the ball over to 6. All right, here we go. So 7 minutes left in this 18 boys matchup between Marymount College and the Rockhampton Grammar. Yeah, nice. Just good energy, subs flowing around the back, trying to keep the momentum. Yeah, well touched though. That's a nice lift by the Marymount defender. Bang, touch is made, ball goes to ground. Oh, sorry, ball does not. Referee's just, oh, she's looking for the last touch. That's what it is. So I saw her move into the line and thought the ball must have gone down in the ruck, but just playing the last touch. There it goes, touch pass found. Cool, here we go, Marymount, really good field position. So 5 metres out from halfway. And there we go, ball rolled. Nice pass, gets around. And just squares him up on this one. Nice, Charlie just taking the hit on the head. Bang, taking another one as he settles into the line. But he's shorter players at the moment. Yeah, out to Coates, just trying to settle the field off. Gets it back over the top to Charlie. Boom, little play, steps in again. Jimmy tries to go. Boom, try scored. Yeah, really happy with the try scored. We lost that one just in the back of the Cleveland players though. See if we can pick it up here. It was a really nice sort of scoop and he just took the opportunity. Check pass. Oh, nice. Yeah, beautiful try. Well captured. Well captured there. Cameraman's angle is 10 metres different to mine, so he was able to pick up that try. Beautiful. So there you go. So Marymount, stop one, score one, and we've got a ball game on our hands. Nice, there we go. So just advancing the ball to the try line. Dump quickie, Samuel Young gets the ball back, footwork, yeah, dives. Happy for 2. So really nice effort on the try line there by Saul. He's stretching at full length. Oh, looking for a little sweep around the back. He wants a crack, does it? Yep, ball popped. Cody has the ball at the moment. Doi, and well rounded up by the Marymount defenders. Nice, here we go. Nice Jimmy there. Knows how to set up a mean try. Charlie's asking, but while you're asking, they're running. If they roll the ball now, it's play on. So just need to lock the line up, D6 touches, and punch straight back down the middle of the field. There's still 4.5 minutes left in this game. It's nice, here we go. Dump, big corner's out of there. Yeah, nice. We've seen the Lynx really need to help the middles out in this match as well, both sides. See what it can do. Gets it nice and tight. Goes around again, has a wee look at the line, wasn't sure. So Cody, ball in 2 hands. Do I dive, do I run, do I pass, do I dive, do I run? Oh, a touch. Man, commit full speed, full steam, and rip or run. It's a little touch on the far side, ball killed, turnover, Marymount jumps straight on it. And Beckham happy to take the first hit on the head. We see the player go around, Jimmy has it, he's full of footwork and running. There he goes, see, man. Just jumping all over the place. Wing ball, winger comes flying in. And just nice ball control here by Marymount. Nothing too crazy. Oh, it's pretty tough. It is one of the rules here, you know, it's sort of like the old tip off the mark rule that they changed. You know, no intent for them to touch, but an offside player, unfortunately, if you initiate the touch on them, even though you can't run through them, they can't disappear either. So we bring it back. Nice, yeah, here we go. On the try line, looking for space. They have space. Oh, winger. Beautiful work by the winger. Nice, here we go. They're going to bring it back. He's going to split out. Yep, they can't run. There's no room there. Rip it, let him run. We're trying to use the touch here to create the offside trap. Little rip out to the link. Well defended, well covered. Yeah, great defense. Recount though, ball back to 1. Nice, sees the girls here at the moment. Nice crew, lots of people around here. Sorry, just looking at the, oh man, rips it over the top. Did go forward though. You just see the PBC girls here celebrating their win. Full of stars that featured last week in the NYC. In fact, if I look down there, most of the team is actually made up of the 16 girls and 14 girls. Sharks 18 players. Yeah, really nice though. Rocky grammar, here we go. 5 tries to 3, a little over 90 seconds left in the match. And they're just going to punch away. Oh, caught out, ball goes to ground. So a bit of defence here now, but I'm sure they'll be happy just to cruise. They've got a 2-try advantage. No need to do anything too crazy. Nice set up, stepping back, having a wee look, dancing. He's got footy in him. Nice ball coming back across this side here. Another plant, massive sweeper goes around the back. They're chucking into numbers. Look at the ball. Wow, oh, recount. Gone again though. And he's still dancing. Boom, there we go, recount. Nice. So at the moment, Harrison just cruising, ball in, pops off. Nice. Just standing on the line, waiting. Samuel Young trying to work there. Nice, asking for the half to come in. Little rip ball again on the outside, but yeah, no real realignment or chop setup. So that'll see Rocky should finish with the ball in hand if they just bit of ball control and ruck down that far sideline. Leave it in the far sideline. There we go, just a nice control, nothing too crazy. Boom, coming down though, looking for the 5th touch. Little check, oh, recount has been touched. Yep, nice ref just having a chat. Nice crew. That'll see Rockhampton Grammar take out that 18 boys matchup. 5 tries to 3. Watch this. This will be the last touch of the game. And don't fall for this. I've seen this hand pulled in before and dudes step and run away. So nice to see. Great game. We'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
The world sporting landscape has changed forever. This is the new normal. New logo, new sizing, new templates, new range. But for the same great quality and service you've always expected and demanded, visit the team at Inferno. Inferno. It's comforting to know some things you can always rely on. Join the Titans Legion for season 2023 and become a member. There's an option for every Gold Coast fan. Head to titans.com.au today.
Hey folks, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still catching my breath, hey, from some of these wonderful games that we've seen here today. I tell you, the final series has been alive and well out here in the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. But I tell you, the kids have left, and it's the big boys and girls that are left here from the school system. So right now, we've got a mixed game out here in front of us. Canterbury College taking on Shalom College from Windaroo. Expect to see a nice game of footy here. Nice, so there we go. Canterbury with the ball at the moment, dig deep into the line. And rips to the winger. Great man on though by this defensive winger. Yeah, awesome. So well defended. We'll go back to halfway. There you go for this 3:30 matchup. So Shalom College absolutely up to it. Expect to see a few players that I've seen here come through the youth academy. Taylor Driver, Lana Moncton. You know, but this will be a nice wee touch team. There you guys will see Taylor Driver take the ball in. So nice, let's see what they can come up with off there. Tap offset. Boom, little check back. Oh yeah, flying into space, numbers, boom. There you go, really nice try there by Patrick Curtis. So the Canterbury College team, number 11, Jalen Harrison, 10, Jack Henry, 12, Jack Adley, 8, Aylis Miller, 7, Brooke Dockray, 1, Georgia Grimsey, 2, Jade Ullman, 4, Madison Jade Ivor, 5, Alea Fresco Shepherd, 6, Karasha Ma'afu, 9, Elijah Walters, 6, Bailey Murphy, and 16, Taj Nason. As we have Canterbury College again with a tap off, going back through the field, you'll be able to see Jalen Easy. He's got the big ball in his hand. Nice, so Harrison working on the inside there with Brooke Dockray at the moment from half, gives it, bang, he double steps and wants to score. And I'd be happy with that. Yeah. If he went straight away and just went into space and dived and scored, that's a try. Because he started two players offside, let the player touch him once he got onside. So the referee comes back for the penalty. A little pass over the top. I actually heard her squeal for the ball, Jade. You could hear it nice and loud. So Jar just getting caught there. So Shalom College from Bundy, 6 Taylor Driver, 18 Holly Stone, 13 Chao Castaño Kerr. Sorry if I got that one wrong. 1 Lana Moncton, 16 Caden Shepherd, 2 Taylor Manton, 0. So number 0, 00, Dane Zada, 66 Dawson Hess. Number 4 Emily Olive Coleman, 22 Toby Kelly, 14 Tia Saint, 5 Bella Cornell, 9 Patrick Curtis, 7 Mitchell Sly. As you see, great defense again from the Bundy team. And Jalen just happy to pump up in the middle there, gets the ball back. Bang, wants to try a whack. I need angles. So when you dump the ball and get the ball back, I want an angle. Take me to the left side or take me to the right side. But you need to get the defender's hips turning. If you dig straight into the line, you're just going to get them running straight backwards. And looks like they're happy for the setup. So at the moment, Canterbury College have got a boy-girl setup across the field. Whereas Bundy have the classic mixed setup with the 3 boys in the middle and the girl on one side, 2 girls on the other side. Douche. So wasn't actually aware that he was touched there. We saw a bit of a goosey whack nice and early in the set. So look for that footwork to feature again a little bit later on. That was from try scorer Paddy Curtis. And there he goes with another hit down that far sideline. So ball just being passed. Nice hands though. And there you go, trying to run around the outside. So 5th touch just over halfway. And that'll see Taylor Driver at the moment into half. Has a pump. Footwork, calm, not going. Gonna go this way, rip to no one. The really important thing there is Canterbury College could have got onto the end of that long ball and just ripped away for an intercept. So 5th touch, you know, whilst it's nice to play footy, you still got to ensure we don't give up an intercept pass. They're just gonna bring the ball over to the sideline. Beautiful to see Coach Andre Boone down here. Oh, and they were trying to set up that little wee trick play. I wonder if that's why they have the boy on the winger on the sub-box side, so they can continuously run that sneaky anytime they want to. It's one of the reasons that I would probably position a guy here just for those trick setups, but I defensively probably wouldn't. So let's see. So yeah, really nice energy. Beautiful plant. Referee's hand. Boom. 4, another one to play, you could hear nice and loud. Mitchell Sly coming out of half. Steps off, goes off that right foot. You've got to be good to beat him. Oh, nice, Taylor Driver. Oh, really unlucky. It was a nice play. I love the way Taylor skipped underneath. Let's have a look. Nice, and they're just gonna, yeah, 2 up in the touch. Shalom happy to work nice and hard. And there we go. Bang, a little pop pass comes back. Skips to get to the outside. Yeah, great diving touch. And that's gonna bring touch 5 for this Canterbury crew. They're gonna rip over the top of that space. Look at that pass. He's still standing there. That's like a 30-metre pass, 35 metres. Man. Huge pass. All right, so here we go. So a little over 5.5 minutes gone in this 18 mixed matchup. Shalom College do have the advantage of the game. 1 try to nut. Oh, boom, little wee footwork, loving it. Loving it. And nice, and there you go. See Paddy come back out. Scored a beautiful try earlier. Coming out of half, yep, right hand scoop. Oh, he actually could have dummied that pass and ripped on through. The toucher took off out of there. The space opened up in front of him. It's nice. Here we go. They'll look to bring the ball across to the sub-box side. First touch, holding the ball on the tip. Oh, MK Robinson. Hey, that's what you do. Well, not anymore though, I must say. Went through the tournament last week and it was wonderful. Correction. So we always look at that ball grip, roll ball. Nice little one-handed pickup. Just hoiks it out to the swing. Yeah. And she's more than up to the task, making the touch here on this near side, Lana Moncton. Boom, ball goes nice and easy as you like. Push around the far side, they're just going to punch away. Bang, nice plant. Paddy Curtis was there, ball currently. Man, Dawson Hess, big guy. Another big skinny dude. Nice, there he goes. So link sweeper, he's gone around the back. Going to step back and have a wee look. Just wants to play a bit of footy, ball just goes to ground. All right, so here we go. We're going to see Shalom with 6 fresh touches on the line. So Paddy just working. Dawson currently has the ball. A little wee half soft skip. Going to come back to him. Oh, yeah. Not too much room over there, though. So nice ball coming back to the middles. Easy as you like. Setting it up. Wants the sweep around the back. Has the ball at the moment. Ball in 2 hands. Nice release. Oi! So Taylor and Lana just looking. I think Tails wanted to stay out. Lana wanted the switch ball. Plant going to play open, and he's just going to rip link. There it is. Nice. Oi. Not sure what the penalty's for. I'm going to bring him back to the middle, though. And she has it for not moving forward. There you go. I need you to move forward. It's been a bit of a theme in the last couple of matches out here on field 1. Bang, takes the touch, splits short side, comes back through the middles, gets him again. Nice, great defence. So there we go. Ball popped off around. Taylor driver trying to run the skip pass back across the face. Defenders were absolutely up to it. Yeah, nice, good work as we see them all pushing up. I like the way the defensive line have gone up as a team. And yeah, nice pressure from the link. And look at this, they've marched them 5 metres back from the 7 metre line. Touch made 12 out. Extra, yeah, nice touch. So he's lucky that he's tall, man. So I'm telling you, he's having to make a lot of touches on his own out there, Harrison. What do we got? Nice lift by Lana, able to pick up that touch. And same thing, she's just staying here in the swing chin. Oh yeah, boof. Got her good. Referee's like, yeah, nice and easy. Easy in the touch. So Canterbury College, we're looking to settle touch 1 near halfway. There we go. Boom, ball comes back. Another check. There we go. Oh, referee does have a forward pass though. There we go. So, Shalom College have the ball here, just their side of halfway. Looking to push across to the far side, get some fresh legs out here. Nice touch for 1, here we go. Going to bring it into the line. Nice ball control for 2, Paddy. Yep, extra pass, nice. Just to centre the ball up. There we go, 3, and really nice flow. 4, and they can just go off the back of this one. Nice. Mitchell looking to play out a dummy half. Oi, 2 touches. Yeah, there you go. Nice, so they have turned over. And there we go, better momentum as they sort of punch down this near side. 2, shooters on. 3 there, great touch by Sly. Check, check. 4, so even though you're stationary, you can just release the ball, rip it back to the inside away from you. Yep, well rounded up, half court. Oh, penalty, there you go. There you go, so just a bit of a piggyback down the field there, nothing happening too much for Canterbury College. All right, Harrison gets the ball to the line. Saw him do a bit of work on defence a moment ago. Boom, big touch. Ball gets passed back. Oh, having a look around. And just dives over. So might have claimed the touch. What the whole key to this is, was the try scored before the touch was made. That's what referee's saying. Okay, happy you made the touch then. Nice, let's see them get out to this near side. Elise Miller with the pop. Yeah, great sting defence there by Mitchell. Gets onside and gets off the line really quickly. Nice, so Shalom going to go to the sub box. It's a nice first touch, but you run away from your dummy half and you just sort of sometimes can bust the subset, so let's see. And there we go, going to get over there for 2. Now they're going to find the sideline. Driver swings around the back. Nice take in there. Beautiful release by Zane. Coming back across. Going to see a plant. Bang, and off he goes. Footwork. Paddy having a wee look and has to flick it out the back of the hand. Same thing, Canterbury can get on the back of that. If they catch that ball that he just throws into the air, they can run length of the field for an intercept. So I'd probably stay alive to that on the 5th touch if I was the Canterbury defenders. The open side just lifts a little bit when they throw those sort of Hail Marys at the back end. We've seen 2 of them. I'd be looking for a little pick and run. Oh, there we go. It's a bit of momentum, spun her around. Hope she's okay. Nice, has the ball tucked on the hip. And here we go again. Ball tucked, Brooke with the plant. Nice scoop by Harrison and just rips a massive out ball. And there we go. So nice set of defence there by Shalom. Not too troubled in that set. And they are only up by 1 try though. So it just takes a wee moment from somebody, anybody, in this matchup here to make it happen. Play on you here. Dane had the ball in control. And they're going to get a recount to push down into the Canterbury try line. So Patrick has the tap at the moment, working with Caden Shepherd there. And there you go. So Shepherd will be playing off the ball at the moment. Come back. Curtis Shepherd at the moment, working with Driver. And she'll just wrap the ruck here, pop, get around. And then she can play nice and square, try. Well done. Beautiful. You're leaving, sir. Very nice to see you, Mr. Eggers. Lovely to have you hanging out today.
It's a pleasure.
I know. Never too far from a great game of touch. Awesome. Watch this here. Taylor gets around, but she squares up. That's the key. Boom. You see that just square up. She was drifting, went off the right foot, and wham. Yep. And you try to teach people that, mate, even in the opens level of the game. I say to people, what's your tap-off move? They say, it's a rooster. How many do you score? None. We score off quickies. Well, why? And I watch it, and it's because that rapper drifts and ends up getting caught by that saved defender. So really, really nice try, but here we go. Oi! Just a little wee slip. Nice, I think he tried to goosey before he caught the ball. Nah. So there you go, nice ball control down the right end of the field. So, currently about 9 metres out from the line. Canterbury really need to score here. They're down by 1 try, 15 minutes gone in the game. Gonna have a pick and run, finding the link space, and boom! Wonderful try. So really nice pass there by Georgia. She had the moment and just ripped it. Here we go. Dump, splits, open side. That's the key. She gets to attack the offside player. Defence holds. Beautiful space there held by Alea out wide here. All right. So scores currently 2 ties to 1 in this 18 mixed matchup between Shalom College from Bundaberg and Canterbury College coming out of the Logan area. So driver, no surprises, see Mitchell Sly back on the field. Boom, nice plant, pop. Sly has the ball in 2 hands, footwork, dive. Nah, missed him. Great honesty on the inside. And he's had a massive game, Harrison has, so no surprises to see him. Hands on the hips, head looking at the sky, walking back. Bang, great work. And you know, normally though we want that middle defender there just to squeeze. So Brooke a little bit too wide, we defend anybody that has the ball 2-on-1. We never let them defend 1-on-1, man-on-man. So 2 people around the ball at all times. Nice, here we go. Here we go. Nice work here. Boom, there we go. Brooke into half, gets the ball back to him. Play on, try. There you go. And that's what I mean. He's got the footwork in him. He's got all the skills. So I generally reward those players too. You score a try, get out of there, I'll do your defence. And nice, just an offside play on. A couple of swipes tells the story. So scores are 3 tries to 2 in this 18 mixed matchup. Shalom College over Canterbury College at the moment. Plenty of time left in the game for a couple more tries each way. Dawson just trying to sneak around, doing the old bum tuck. Nice. So we go, Dawson making his way up the field. Little pop and wrap. See what they can do. Space, same play, boom. So far side wingers stay man on, and the link was man on in that scenario as well. And we just want them all bodies around the ball. So right then they had massive options. We had bang. So there goes. Hole 5 is open. That's where she scores. You got 6 there with the link punching into, and hole 7 on the outside. So lots of different options available there on the defensive line. But they picked the right one. Well done. So boom, Jack Henry with the plant at the moment, working really nicely on the inside with Georgia. Troy set up a try before, coming out of dummy half. Here she goes again. Beautiful. And Lana hasn't been troubled out here on this wing side at all. Ooh, just trying to sneak through Henry. Sorry, buddy, but you're too big to sneak through anything. Yay. You can dive through people, you can wheels through them, but you're not just going to hold your breath and tuck your tummy in. There you go, a bit of energy about the way that Shalom has sort of burst at this point. There you go, nice, but they've left a runner ran off without a half. Yeah, that's the pass I'm talking about. So if you think there's a shepherd opportunity, you just chuck the ball and let it go, don't run. It was really nice by Sly. He was caught, would have been caught in behind the player, but just released the ball. Nice, Henry driving straight and hard down the sideline. Oh yeah, good ball control. He does ask the question with his hands, said, what's up, says Taji. It's a nice ball control to get it down. There you go. Harrison moving the ball down the field. Boom, 2 in the touch, nice and easy as you like. Couldn't get it down though. 1 on each side. Brooke looking to play out of half at the moment. It's going to go around the back. Harrison's gone around. Give him the ball now. Footwork. Man on man. Dump. Splits infield. Gets the ball back. He's live. Yep. Play through. You can hear the referee. So play is considered to be offside. And off they go. So nice tap. Oh. Get onside. And here we go. 7 off, said the ref. Oh, was there a collision? Head on head? Yeah, looks like her head bagged her nose, potentially. Yeah, just grabbing at the nose. Let's hope she's okay. Yeah. So, folks, just having a little wee look through the draw. This is the 3:30 time slot at the moment. A few games we have coming up here. An 18 boys game next between Narangba and Mount Maria College. 18 girls game between Palm Beach Currumbin and St Mary Margaret's coming up at 4:30 for you. as we lead into the 18 mixed and 18 boys games for the remainder of the evening. Nice to see the young ladies okay. We're going to come back to the action. Boom. So nice. Here we go. Sees them just split. Wants to run with it though. Check ball, wonderful. They're playing really well together. These combinations are nice, just controlled. And sees Brooke just get over for a really nice try. So boom, steps back. And yeah, link defender just too far away. So nice to see. That brings the score to 4 tries to 3. Shalom College still over Canterbury College in this 18 mixed matchup. They have been chasing the game, Canterbury, but it's not going to take too much with 5 minutes left in the match. The more comes down to if we can play our roles at this point. Nice, Patrick digs in, looking for the link. Link a bit too deep. That was really nice hands to maintain control of the ball though. And here we go, Mitchell Sly with the ball, having a look around. And then boom, explodes, squares them up, runs straight into the line and finds a, there you go. Easy as you like, walkover. So once again, shutdown defence has got to win the day. We can't have these doors that are left open in the defensive line. You want to leave the furthest hole open, which is the far side wing or the near side wing. Bang. You want to pick up these holes in the defensive line there. Boom. We get it nice and tight and we help our mates out. So extends their lead by 2. May just be the buffer that Shalom need with 3.5 left in the match. If Canterbury don't score here, they could be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well worked, he was right. Absolutely a penalty. Boom, so coming a long way in. Yeah, nice. Yeah, get him, you've got him, you've got him. Oh, she wanted a split. Massive open side split. Boom, split big, there's the ball. Yeah, nice. If he takes off more to the left-hand side and runs with it, then when he steps back, it's on. Oh, nice look in the background. There you go, though. Great defense by Shalom. Not accidental that they're doing so well. Oh! Oh, penalty for pushing. Okay. So there's a rule there. It's based around the hard touch rule. It's just if you push someone off the mark. Is what they're looking at. Nice extra metres. Good touch on the back, though. Way to chase all the way by Madison. Oi, Will, same thing. Tries to take a deep breath and just sneak through the middle there. Nice, and they get across that far sideline. Little split in. Squares them up and just nice ball control down the centre of the field. Gets it out to Mitchell. He's going to need a nice strong dump of the ball to go off the back of. Boom, and there it is, 5th and final. And then tries to gas. Winger, ball down. Referee's got a touch and pass back on the inside anyway. With 90 seconds left in this 18 mixed match, we need to pretty much go score, stop, score for Canterbury. And anything is possible. I have seen it before. Yeah, nice. Nice bit of energy all the way to the death. Oh, good touch there by Sly though. Sorry, that does a lot of work for the Shalom College team. Nice. We're going to go again. So here we go. Harrison looking to work off the back. Working with Doc Ray. Doc Ray plants. Harrison picks. Little chuck over the top. Oh yeah. And that unfortunately was the time to go, go, go. So they'll be unable to sort of win the game now, Canterbury College. Less than a minute to go. Shalom just need to ruck the ball to the other end of the field. Whether they score or whether they don't, nice set of defence, and that 60 seconds will be up. And here we go. Nice work. And there's just a little bit of control and discipline about it. That's all you got to do. Bang. Finds an outside shoulder though, Taylor Driver, and has a crack at it. Ball to ground. Nice, here we go. Driver gets the ball back to the middle. 30 seconds left in the matchup. Sly will check the ball off. Yep, Stone gives the ball back from half. Well defended though. Just happy to cruise back to the 7 metre line though. Coming up to the 10-second mark in this match. And there it goes, Little Wee Rooster, she's going to wrap. That's where they've scored a few. Oh yeah, too busy watching though. And there we go, folks. That's the final hooter in this 18s mixed match up between Canterbury College and Shalom College from Bundaberg. Don't go too far away. We've got a really nice match coming up next in the 18 boys division between Narangba and Mount Maria College. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
Welcome back, folks. 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools 18 boys match up out here on Field 1. Narangba versus Mount Maria College in the 18 boys division. So here we go. Boys look loaded and ready. I was actually watching them all up on the back hill up there. There's a bit of energy about these blokes. Let me tell you, bit of energy. Nice little check back. Boom. See what they can come up with. Leading into the line off this tap-off play. This is the open boys division. Yeah, nice. Not too much. I love the way the defensive line's lifting though. They've got them covered. Big touch. Oh, found space. Yeah, well rounded up. Oh, try awarded as they go back. Yeah, that's right, with the 32, absolutely. So on the right-hand side of the screen, Narangba just scored. Oh, Mount Maria's College. Mount Maria College in the blue, guys. Here we go. Yep, running from right to left on your screen. You know why I can tell? Because Narangba have not given me numbers for their jerseys. There you go. So I can't call the players, sorry folks, if I don't have numbers. But we have the Mount Maria College team. Boom, there you go on the try line. Easy as you like, great footwork. Yeah, I really love the way, just watching Brodie Campbell's footwork there. Oh, no wonder, coached by super coach Jason Campbell, cranky down here on the near sub-box side. That's why I do expect a little bit more out of the team now. I know the calibre of players they have, the type of touch they're playing. So there we go, they're going to lift off the field at the moment. Boom, good touch. Really interesting. I'm just watching the defender, number 2, watching all his footwork, and he doesn't extend his arm to make the touch. You know, similar to like Hinerangi Andreasen, woman's open player. If she's in the link and she's under massive pressure, she won't extend the arm all the way because then you don't get your hips bent out of shape. It's really nice, just gets her body up, lets them reach and touch you, and gives you the footwork advantage. So really, really nice. That's 2 we've got down on the line there. But I love it. I'm just listening to Coach Cranky, and he's just saying, get up, step up again, no dramas. He's happy with their goal line D. So they've got to worry about is the onside line. Boom. And the attacker's happy that the touch was made. There was no argument there, so let's see them go to work. Narangba looking to push to that far side of the field. Nice, then he splits in. They're going to set it up again. Little wee rooster, dump, split out, ruck feed, get around. Defender slip. Oh yeah, what a dive. Dive, got the armpit, did Will Thomas. And if they can survive this set here, it'll go a long way to them being successful in this game. Yeah, well done. 2 set penalties, 1 possession. So well done to Mount Maria College. Really happy with their defence. It's a sign of things to come. So 1, this will be touch 2 as they advance to halfway. Oh, getting a bit clunky. Nice, here we go, sees. Nice, he just sneaks around the outside. Will Thomas back out there. Got to go a little bit more direct to set up for that strike dump. And just takes off. Yeah, really nice dive there. Landon Mears court with the ball. So Narangba Valley State High School, coached by Tom Crosh, Ryan Avery, Sarai Cherry, Nicholas Konoplia, Seth Cook, Declan Ebersone, Drew Fernley, Min Ho, Lachlan Horn, Thomas Isel, Mitchell Nehemiah, and Ryan Ross, Jacob Snell rounds up the Narangba Valley crew. Mount Maria College though, up to the defensive line, here they go. We saw them D really well. Mears makes the touch. Oh, little wee fake on the switch. Gets him back coming underneath. Great touch. Yeah, Jason Campbell on the coaching there in the box. Nice and easy. Cool, that's absolutely them. Beautiful, so there we go. Mount Maria just caught behind the advantage line though. Here you go. Oi. And there we go. So, whilst they've got a great defensive set, they need to just work on that ruck set. And there we go. Happy to pop up in the middle. Yeah, nice. Working really hard. Riley O'Regan. Pushing down that far sideline. Oh, ball just goes to ground. Mount Maria College, coached by Jason Campbell. Number 16, Crosby Anderson. 1, Will Thomas. 21, Logan Antevicic. 9, Riley O'Regan. 30, Armani Nikotra. 3, Nick Griffin. 10, Adam Robertson. 14, Tom Stewart. 7, Caleb McMaster. 6, Reese Turner. 13, Ryan Doolin. 2, Brodie Campbell. 32, Landon Mears. And 33, Jared Anticevic. So there we go, looking to pick up. Oh, shimmy, shimmy, go. Love the ball in 2 hands. Whack, going to find, oh, nice option on that far side. So beautiful diving try there in the corner. But nice, that was just set up straight through the middle of the field by Riley. Riley gives them the shimmy, shimmy, go. You know, there you go. You saw him tuck with the shimmy, shimmy, 2 hands, tucks the ball to sneak on through. He's going to rip the ball out to that right side. There you go, nice left to right pass. Reese Turner, easy as you like with the low dive to seal the deal. So nice, scores 2 tries to zip. Mount Maria College at the moment. Let's see what they can do. Just working hard. Man, so Narangba now hitting the line. Let's go. They're really flat in a line though. They're all standing beside each other. There's no depth about them, so nobody can chop. It's all just going to be, look, tight, short, too close, right in the defender's face. So you've got to remember the point of being deep is that if I'm passing the ball to you because I've got a defender in my face, but you're standing in line with me, then the defenders are absolutely in your face. And as we know with the Oval Ball Sports League and rugby, depth is time. So the deeper you are, if there's rush defence, then you can play deeper. And that's why New South Wales, we talked earlier, have developed the out-the-back plays because the shutdown defence is just hard and fast in your face. Nice turnover though by Narangba. Let's see, boys will just move forward now. Yeah, nice way to present. And Narangba just take the point defender, no drama. Stepping back to the short side, having a look open. Little wiggle, wiggle. Nice, there we go. So just going to sneak back around. Touch there. Sweeper goes around the back, little rip ball. Buckets has a little wee dig. Oh, yeah. There we go. Penalty found for offside. So nice work there by the Narangba crew to pick up a penalty. This young man that's ripped a hole in his bucket with his afro poking out the top. There you go, plays nice and tight and plays direct. I really like the way he keeps his hips straight when he attacks the line, forcing the defenders to stand and hold. So he's an absolute threat with the ball. Nice, there we go, just a little check off. Boom, goes again, step back, looking to play underneath. Yeah, well rounded up though. You got to be good to get him on that play. So Brodie Campbell more than up to the little ninja. You need to be running quickies and actually ripping the two middles apart on those quickies before you come back for that one. Nice, there we go. Goes around the back, steps back short side, but they run into each other's space, unfortunately. There you go. I can hear him nice and loud, coach down in the sub box. Fine Crosby, he says. Bang, there you go, found him. Found him, he was the winger. So it seems to me their subset's going to be getting the ball across to this near sideline and then just smashing down the sideline. Nice. Referee Jay, though, having a good chat to the players. Nice and clear with his communication. I tell you, there are angels everywhere, folks, when you are part of the Queensland Touch football team, as I have a beautiful vanilla latte delivered to me all the way from up top fields by one of our lovely staff. Now, everyone's got each other's back around here. QTF event staff doing a wonderful job looking after players, teachers, coaches, everybody that's involved alongside the all-school staff. So, really nice collaboration of the two coming together. As we see, a nice little scoop play, having a wee look. Oh yeah, well rounded up though. Riley O'Regan. Referee just saying, take a deep breath, come back to the mark, not a tap, as a roll ball. We are good to go. Boom. Down that far side. In clunky, two defenders lift though, and that's what you need, two at a time. And that's why, because, yep, there you go. So really nice to see him lift with him. Caleb McMaster, if he doesn't lift there, they get the extra pass. Stepping back. Oh, nice. Oh, catch. Going, gone. Oh, hey. Oh, we got the ball called back here. The players are playing footy on their own back there. Refs could not even watching. And it's funny, blew the whistle twice, didn't work, but then the wolf whistle came out of the sub box. Whoop. And everyone stopped. So have we look, just having a chat to the players. Not sure what happened over there, but we'll see the reset. Nice. Yeah, roll ball there, happy for the turnover. So nice, they'll get the ball across to the winger again and he just punches nice and straight and then they just go 1, 2, boom. Oh, referee has a play on. There you go, must have shot really early. Bang, 2 in the touch though, but we're able to hold the ruck up. Little, yeah, nice, gets it out wide. Nips around, squares up the winger. Well defended, far side wing. Great work, mate. Way to stay out there and hold. Trust that your defenders underneath are going to get across and help you out. Nice little 2 pass to start the set. But bang, that's when we need the little stops. He just kicks out to the short side, wants to take off. Big dummy, and now we got a 3-on-2. Doesn't want to play footy. So it's nice to see him just skip behind that defender. The half has to come to him or he's got to find a half, either way. Sweeper goes around the back. Oh, nice little check off. Yeah, he knows what he wants. He wants a scoop play. There you go, one-handed scoop. Gets all the defenders offside. And Under. Gone! Gets the intercept. Here we go. Let's watch him. The knees are up. He's pumping down this near sideline. Crosby Anderson and the check ball. Still going. Sells him again. Finds the winger on the outside. Hey! It's not often you see a winger-to-winger play. Two wingers coming together down the field. Golly. That was like watching AJ Jones get an intercept, that was. Aaron, the knees up, Mother Brown came and he was pumping down the field, but beautiful discipline to not do anything silly. Oh, and rewarded, so well done. Crosby Anderson picks up the bobble intercept down this end of the field, charges length of the field, and Brodie Campbell seals the deal. Really nice. Here it is. Check, puts the mitt out, bounces off the chest, got lucky. And then boom, watch this replay. And he's pumping, the wheels have turned. Step, boom, did him. One. Dummy, does two. Nice, looks to find that little pass to the outside, rips out to the winger. Boom, really nice try. Hey, well, nice to see that effort being rewarded with a try. So check past Mount Maria College, currently leading the game. 3 tries to zip in this 18 boys matchup. Just over 13 minutes left in the game though. And there you go, that'll see. Narangba currently with the ball. They have field position, dump, splits open side, scoop off that right foot to get. So that space he's chucking the ball into, I spoke about the intercepts earlier on when you want to throw the ball around. He looks fast. Oh yeah, nice touch. But that space he was passing into, I want him to run into that space while the players are offside. Just a little right foot whack and he can sneak around. Pass goes around the back. Landon has it at the moment though. And he's just going to jog away. He has no idea there's a player coming from the inside. So looking over the shoulder, just jogging. Bang, this left side's open though if he can find a player. Oh, touch. Rips to the wing. Oh, and a drop ball we see. I'll tell you, the boys won't let Logan live that one down. I'm not going to be surprised if one of them picks up his phone in the sub box and actually sends it to him right now. Bang, here you go. Nice pass. Boom. Yeah, and just looking. Dropped one of those myself a couple of weeks ago down at Gold Coast. Good fun to drop a sitter, let me tell you, especially when you're playing a team with this, you know, the bros you grew up with, they let you know. So Narangba just cruising, coming out, one person lifting in the touch. Coming back, a little wee head fake, yeah, but nice touch. Referee has 5. Hand goes up nice and high. And a little head pump, yeah, well rounded up. So Mount Maria College have the ball with a nice field position. We're going to see them just shift across to this wing, give the ball to the winger. He's going to take the hit, and then they all just line up one at a time. Bang. Bang. Nice. So it's a nice, simple rucking plan at the moment. They don't need to go to their plan B if they have one. Stick to their A game plan, working nicely. Don't need to change anything. Oi, scoop and drop. Yeah, referee did have him offside though. Yeah, he got lucky there, I reckon. Because I don't know if he ever really had control of the ball. But, there you go, Mount Maria College. Back onto the attack. Let's see what they can come up with. So the boys just happy to muck around with it. Will Thomas working with Campbell on the inside. Ball goes back to Campbell. And link space. Oh, nice defence. Love the way he pushed forward. There you go. He had a couple of really big defence plays in this game so far. The 3. Oh, nice. Did he get the heel? Yeah, good touch. It's a really nice touch out there. Boom, boom, dancing machine. Oh, golly. Oh, got close. Nice. Let's see Narangba on the turnover and see what they can come up with. Bit of a punch and play. Boom, there we go. Finding the winger there. Just changing the point to threat a little bit, but they need momentum. The wheels need to turn. Bust out of the sub box with speed. Get some momentum about them. Yeah, nice extra. But you see, caught, downtime. Oh, gets a bit of an offside call. Bit of front foot ball to the outside shoulder. Oh, release. Oh, yeah, gets on the end. No, we've got a touch pass back here on the inside. So there we go, touch pass called. And off they go, boom. So nice to see them coming to this near sideline. We've identified their subset. It's a nice and simple one, nothing too crazy. Gets players on and gets players off, and that's the sole purpose of a substitution set. Nice. And thought he may just break back for that little switch underneath. Lots of space. So Narangba needing to go about 50 metres at the moment to score. And a nice direct ruck. Beautiful, that's a lot better. I much prefer watching them run arrows and just 4 people heading down the field than when they go to the box. It's a lot better. There you go, clarity. We know where the dump's going to be. 5th touch though, it's got to be footwork. Well rounded up. Good first touch. They're already here on the sideline. We know they're going to come to their box. That's going to be 3. So Campbell wants to set it up. 4. Next one's going to be 5th. He's going to look to go. Nice straight drive though. Oh, good dive. So there we go. And Narangba had nice defensive sets. Turnover in the same place as the last set at the moment. Ball goes back underneath. And there you go, just run away from their half. See, that's the momentum killer. Boom, same again. So Narangba getting their last sub on here at the moment for this set. He has a little look underneath, wants to know who's coming with him. Boom, gets the ball back now, little check pass. Time to go if you want to scoop. Oh yeah, just overran the touch mark. Bit of a killer. Nice, let's see, he wants to dance. Just a big chuck to the wing, a bit of a prayer on that pass, but all good. Great defence there by Mount Maria College. Yeah, good pressure. Oh, but he shot on his own, and now they're in behind the line. Yep, Crosby first. Second there, and you see they're happy just to cruise. 3rd touch as we just approach the 10-metre line. Yep, defender's foot. Defender kicked that into touch. There you go. So, turnover there. Advantage going to Mount Maria College. Nice, folks. So just a few games coming up next. In the 18 girls, we have Palm Beach Currumbin taking on St Margaret's Mary. And after that, then St Paul's School against Lockyer District State High School in the 18 mixed division. Nice. At the moment, though, Mount Maria College, 18 boys out here taking on Narangba. And just finds a little shot. Yeah, all well defended though. Good work. Didn't bite. 5th touch. Yeah, time to run. Bang, takes the touch. Turnover there on that side. And that's what you do to avoid a fast turnover. Thought it was the 5th. Had a scoop. Oh, nice, nice. Here we go. Space. Looks like he loves to run. Finds the winger. Yep, nice little pullback. Release. So they've got a bit of momentum. Just got in there, drop the hammer, take the touch, get the ball down as he loses the ball. Oh, referee has a hard touch though. Nice, let's see what they can do off this next set. So, 6 touches at the line. We've got a fresh substitution, which is awesome. And the Narangba boys now in the right field position. So instead of trying to score like this off the first phase and just put your hands in the air and jump through, that's what we're after. Build a bit of pressure, come back. Nice, give me a quickie, give me a scoop. What play do you want to run? So referee did him for jumping backwards. So it's not that your hand can't move, your feet have to keep moving forward until the touch is made. So the idea you can't pull out of the touch, well, his feet actually jumped back and he avoided the touch. So see feet going forward all the way then? Beautiful, that's how we make a touch. Really needed, yep, he needed help in that one. So interesting to see them come together for this try. It's the first time they really looked likely, but the first time they played direct and actually ran a proper quickie. So nice, splits short, step back, has a look, and yeah, just a little show of the ball, and defender sort of doubled off. Defender looked straight at the sub-box at his coach, knew straight away. He knew. Call that a tune-up, just a reminder. You know, sometimes we all need a tune-up. Just need to make sure it doesn't happen again. Little pop-off play from the tap, gets him into space, lifts his arms and takes off. So a really nice play there by Riley. So Riley running off Cranky Jr. on that one. Bang, got the pop off, and then dummy, yep, tucked it. Nice try. So just silencing that last try. You got to remember, you can score a try, counts for nothing if you can't protect that try that you've just scored. Oh, little play on play. He's going to, yeah, well rounded up though, but there you go. Pushed all the way down to the try line. I'd try and get that young man back out there for another quickie. Oi. Already diving without the ball, unfortunately. So we're coming into the 4-minute mark on this 18 boys matchup. Mount Maria College have this game into control at the moment against Narangba. Going to take a bit of a moment of madness for Narangba to end up taking this game, but not putting it past them. They just need to score 3 sets in a row. And if you watch a lot of team sport like I do, you know that absolutely possible. Not with a player like Brodie Campbell around though. So having a wee look, comes back to this side here, another little dummy. Can't find a free man. Yeah, really nice. Could have been a touch though. No, play on, try. Great effort by Narangba though. The whole entire team made it back on the chase. Watch this Campbell scoop though. Well, he's already gone through. It looks both sides and then wheels back this way. Dummy. Dummy. Nice little pop. Yeah, awesome. Nice referee Bella, right on the spot. Got the call right. Magical. Here we go. So Narangba coming back for the tap off. 3 minutes left in the match. This could be, oh, ball goes down in the ruck. It's got to be really careful as an attacker, you know. We can't be blaming the foot if the defender's foot was there before the ball. So they say, oh yeah, but he was in the ruck, and I'm like, well, it's absolutely the attacker's responsibility to control the ball and the roll ball. Oh yeah, nice. Great defense. Didn't get over the line. Right, then come up again. This is our quickie exponent last time. Yeah, really nice quickie. Split short side. Got the same guy. Could have dived in. Oh yeah. Just saw the defender turn in that moment. Hey, 6 from Narangba. Absolutely. Ball went straight back to him. He could have attacked the line and scored. I think if they're most likely to score again in this match, it's going to come from that play from that young man. Here we go. Nice, getting a little bit congested around the sub box. But no issue. Happy to just take the touch. Coming back to the centre field. Oh, dummies. Boom, and there you go. Get him behind, and now Campbell can go. Can go for toe. Awesome. Nice try. So Adam Robertson, here you go. Coach, now we're playing. So he's really happy with that last bit. You know, really fortunate to spend a bit of time with Cranky. Played an Origin series together with him in 2014. You know, playing State of Origin, highlights of my life, let alone touch football career. Yeah, so we shared an adventure together, and here he goes. Nice to see him coaching, giving back to his son's environment. So Narangba have the ball now, 90 seconds left in this 18 boys matchup. 6 tries to 1, Mount Maria College over Narangba. And let's see what these young fellas can pull out. Happy to take the touch, dig back into the line, boy, let's go, get there, get there. Boom, pick, sweep, and link channel. Oh, nice little look at the line though. Bang, bang, step back, cool, a minute left in the match. So Mount Maria College looking to go end to end in this one. Boom. And there it goes. Well done. Nice ball control. Just like the way Campbell, he seems to have a little bit of time. Confident with the ball in his hand. You know, passing in these small, tight spaces. Oh, yeah, penalty offside playing at the ball. Wicked. So let's see, a little over 30 seconds now left in the match. 6 tries to 1. And let's see what they can pull out. So you've got to dig deep into the line. Not sure if they're aware it's 20 seconds left in the match. But it was the first time they'd run a nice direct set, so. Yep, got him. And ball goes down in the ruck. Yeah, agree. So Narangba, the Hooter, they're playing in borrowed time right now. Check back, ball goes to ground. If they roll the ball now, they could be in trouble. There it is. Ball has been rolled though. And, oh yeah. Oh! Wow. Tip on, could have been a forward pass, could have been a touch, could have been a, would have been a, I don't know. They're going to clear it. They're going to clear it. Here we go. We need to see the replay on this one. So nice little touch to finish the game. Boom. Ball goes. Pass. Touch of the hand. Punch. Pop. Oh, yeah. Well, man, you make the call. I tell you, hey, touch footy is millimetres, moments. It is. And here's a moment. Boom. Touch. Pop. Oh, release. Oh, I reckon he just got it away. Nice. Oh, that way he's missed. Yeah. What a brilliant capture by the camera. So really, really nice. So we see Mount Maria College take the 18 boys match up, 7 tries to 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back soon. We do have a 18 girls match up, Palm Beach Currumbin taking on St Mary Margaret.
Hi, my name is Russell. I'm a technical officer with IT for Schools, and I'm here today to tell you all about the awesome things that IT for Schools can do for your school. IT for Schools is an IT company that is primarily focused on sustainable IT solutions for schools all across Australia. With every school being a unique location, they also have unique requirements, and so we tailor all of our support to fit that school site in the exact way.
What I love about PDN is that we've been able to partner with companies like IT for Schools to provide live streams for all of our events that we are running, so that it doesn't matter whether you can be there in person. It just makes it a lot more user-friendly for people who want to get involved in the PDN.
2023 for PDN is going to be very exciting because we can look forward to seeing the bar being raised in a technology aspect as we're implementing the PDN app thanks to IT for School.
It's all very streamlined, and we pride ourselves on being able to have both a great communication with all the members of the school, as well as providing that great service in a constant manner.
So we really want to have that reach to the regional educators, and we really want to connect with those schools and give them access to what we're doing here in Southeast Queensland as well.
We always like to provide peace of mind to all of the staff in schools. If there are any issues combating them at that period, we will be on the phone with them, or we'll send out a technical officer to their site as soon as possible to ensure that that issue is always addressed in a timely and convenient manner. For a sustainable, proactive and reliable IT system, please get in touch with IT for Schools, and you can see what IT can do for your school.
Welcome back, folks. We're here. It's the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools Touch Football Championship. Got an 18 girls match up out here on field 1 between St Margaret Mary's from Townsville taking on Palm Beach Currumbin local Gold Coast school. Couple of highlights of this match is going to be seeing Tisha Edwards and Sarah Dawson, going head-to-head, both winning with QSST last week at the National Youth Championships. Ball released straight away to that far channel. Let's see, yeah, nice lift early. So Palm Beach Currumbin crew working down into the try line. Dawson pointing the way home. Little pop wrap with Layla. Layla taking it to the line, having a look. Releases to Dawson early. Nice. Yeah, easy touch, well rounded up. Just needed a reset. So out on this near side, Charlie Smith in the link, nice and wide. Dawson can chuck 4 on 3 all the way to the wing. Bang, a little bit of 4. Little bit recount. Oh no, we're going to go back to halfway. There you go. So nice first set of defence there by the St Margaret Mary's defenders. And they're happy just to cruise back to halfway. No pressure, all the time in the world. Nice tap off at the moment. Yeah, good work. So we're seeing the 3 guns come together. So Tisha in the 54. A nice play, a little pop here. Trying to run the out, switching. A boom for an ML. Fifth touch. So just a bit flat to run the play. Really nice touch there though. Lalika Yamada, no dramas. So your Palm Beach Currumbin team, 19 Chloe Desmond, 6 Layla Ryan over, 13 Charlie Smith, 3 Sarah Dawson, 0 Lalika Yamada, 1 Martine Breckhoff Jones, 12 Romany Berry, 4 Olivia Gordon, 7 Lily Bennett, 2 Jada Smith, 5 Alira DeCarli, 7 Emily Herden, 9 Sienna Lang and 8 Jessica Wakelam makes up your Palm Beach Currumbin 18 girls team. With the ball at the moment, Romany just punching away down the field. Beautiful, nice work. Chloe Desmond with the ball at the moment. Rom will go from half, doesn't mind a pick. Yeah, right on the line, way too close. St Margaret Mary's College coming out of Townsville, number 82, Lily Twaname, 81, Talia Clark, 84, Belicia Marquez, 41, Georgia Allen, 77, Cooper Sale, 42, Ella Blue Sale, 88, Azalea Smith, 89, Madeline Liu, 58, Olivia Dagg, 94, Shanae Napier, 44, Alexandra Scott, 66, Jalia Smallwood, 82, Summer Walters, and 54, Tisha Edwards. Boom, so ball brought to this near side here. Great lift on defence though. Girls pushing back to the short side. Awesome, 6 touches there. So really nice defensive set by the Palm Beach Currumbin Open girls team. And they're just going to punch away. Great first touch, right on halfway. Alika around the back there, picking up 2. Nice and just great ball control there as we see Gordon taking the touch. Layla at the moment. Back to Yamada. Beautiful, having a wee look, looking to go for 5. Yep, Layla, so Lalika going to pick out a dummy half here. Ooh, and just pulled out, had the front foot momentum. Gone, short side, gonna get in goal, here we go, and gonna rip it to the winger. Beautiful footwork, lovely. Was great shape, I agree with you, Coach Ty Russell, coming out of the sub box there. Lalika Yamada carving. And just comes off the back of clarity, beautiful W play there. So when I say W, it's just that middle open side. We dump on our person, split to the open side, giving the scooper a chance to attack the offside defender. Inside, outside, whichever side works for you. It's a nice pass out here. Edwards with the ball at the moment, just looking for a little trick off the start-up. Yeah, bang, there we go. Nice extra pass though. They shot up on their own. She gets in behind. Yeah, nice. Cooper just having a wee look around. So ball comes back to Cooper in the middle. Unable to score off that set. St Margaret Mary up to the task there on defence. See the move. So this is going to be second touch court as they approach the 10 metre line. Really nice work. And 3 there. So punching away, nice defensive lift. Now they're going to come out of the box. Just looking for a few options. 5th touch, referee's hand goes up nice and high. Extra pass back across. Yeah, but Tisha gets caught with the ball by Gordon just a few metres off halfway line. So Jada Smith trying to advance the ball down the field. Nice little pass, bringing it across to Lang in this near sideline. Good ball control here though. Martine brings it across. Boom, just go down, you can hear them calling. Yeah, referee's happy for 3. Nice, here we go, coming out Sierra, she wants a dump here. 4 on 3. No, Rooster, pop, gets around. Boom. Nice, so as they move through the tournament, they're probably going to want that play to work for them, and they're going to have to wrap a little bit deeper, give it earlier pass, and then she can just rip it over the top to the winger on the outside once we get those defenders coming towards us. Boom, big touch. Yeah, nice meters by St Margaret's. Just happy to punch down the field, face ball. Bang, scooping on the 5th, Tisha looking to go. But yeah, Lalika just hung out in the back pocket there, just chilling in the background to give her a take off as the save defender. Nice Sierra Dawson just bringing the ball across this near sideline. Pop past Charlie. Nice little bit of dancing, swinging around. And there we go. So she's going to bring back to the middle. Little pop out play with Jada. Nice, and Layla just picks up. So looking for Jada to dump the ball. Lang coming out of half. Layla looks for that little feed, dive over again. Winger. Yeah, cleared there by the referees. So it was nice and close, but a really nice try there scored by Jada. So they run the little rooster play, steps back to the short side for Layla. Here we go. Bang, gets it, but splits wide, keeps going, comes back, dive, nice try. Burma gets underneath, so 4 tries to 1, Palm Beach Currumbin over St Margaret Mary in this 18 girls matchup. 10 minutes left in this match, and I am very happily joined here in commentary by Terry McSweeney. Hey mate, how are you?
Mate, I am excellent. I'm glad to get out of that box over there. Come over and join you and see some touch and maybe talk a little bit.
Nice, there we go. So your 18 girls matchup, mate, we've seen some really nice finals out here today as well. We saw the 13s, saw the 15s. It's all been happening.
It's been a great day of touch footy, mate, and the weather's been fantastic as well. It's held off. Seen some fantastic touch football. The thing I've started to really like about the angles, the more direct angles that I'm finding this year, instead of, especially with the better teams, they're running more direct at the line.
Absolutely.
I'm loving it.
Absolutely. Last year I could almost nice little pop back. But last year I could almost premeditate what they were going to do. So here comes another link sweeper, here comes another link sweeper, and they go from side to side to side to side, but now the skill set over the last 12 months has improved. Players can dive and play direct at the line.
And that tells me coaches are thinking more about the game. They're thinking more about the game, especially with the 8th edition rules. And they're realising that running more direct, and especially in younger divisions, the reason I've always found that younger players run a little bit at angles at 45 degrees and things like that, that their passing strength isn't as strong.
Absolutely.
And if they go direct and have to pass laterally, you need some better shoulder strength. So I think these players have been working on that, and I'm very impressed by it.
Yep. Nice, mate. Completely agree. So we see St. Ball going down. Last thing we need is to be giving PBC the ball more than they deserve it at the moment.
Yeah, possession is key, isn't it, any sport? If you can get as much possession as possible, then you're really increasing your chance of territory and points.
Yeah, what's been really interesting, mate, is people undervalue field position and touch. And trapping someone down the other end of the field, you know?
But
how about that catch by Lang? One-handed pick. What did the referee see? Forward pass. Unlucky.
And there's no reason we can't play field position and still use the ball, still work it around. If we work on our skill sets and we move the ball around, we retain possession, we get good field position, and we have a better chance of putting on points.
Yeah, so we saw the Cleveland 15 girls team, and they pretty much just trap their opposition into their half. Don't let them ruck out of their half, trap them for 5 minutes, they make a mistake, and then Cleveland score. And the only time you'd see the other team get to the other try line is off the tap-off.
And that's fitness too, isn't it?
Oh, massive. Fitness, it's mentality, it's 14 players working in sync, and has a little bit to do with Adam Pride, James Courtney. You know?
Yeah. Well, I think if you look across the board, and this is no disrespect to the teams that haven't made it to the final 16s, but you look at some of their coaching staff as well and what's behind it.
Oh, what have we got? No, it must have been a nice touch there.
I was the same, mate. I thought we might have had some points now.
Yeah, and she played nice and direct for Lalika. She's, you know, wiry, not much of her, but man, she has a massive impact in this game. Scooped through the line already and then has a big crack at the line. So let's see what they come back to here. So Lang over there, far side rolling the ball. She's looked dangerous for the entire game. Lalika in the zero there. Off to Layla and Sierra out here in the link. Now these two just play heaps of touch together.
Bit of a punish on the link.
Keep trying to get the ninja under Tisha. Man, you got to be good to beat Tisha on a ninja. You got to be good. Two QSST players coming together in this link position. So checking back across. Here we go. Her favourite Rooster. Step back, bomb. Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, gone long.
Yep. Oh, bobbled the ball. What does the referee have? A touch. No, try scored. Referee's happy. Try was scored before a touch was made. It's just bobbled it a bit on the catch, eh?
Yeah, she just bit of a bobble on the catch, and also, as we can see there, while the ball's in the air, it does give the defender time to chase down those yards, as we're looking at the replay here.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
50-50, happy with that.
Yeah, definitely. So, never give up in the play, though. That was really great work by a winger here from St Margaret Mary. Really put in the effort, didn't give up on that.
And Alira DeCarli will be happy with that one. Boom, nails it. So here we go, PBC go out to a 5-try-to-1 lead. 5 minutes left in this 18 girls matchup. I say Margaret Mary absolutely have the ability to score tries. Stepping back, rip, and here we go, find the winger. Oh, running on would have been a nice try.
Just lost a feet.
Through the hands, you mean. Touch, split, last touch, attack the line again and go back that same. Oh, yeah. That's about as clear as you can be from the referee. Boom.
And Margaret Mary, they were pinned down in their own territory for a long time. They get down here and they find some points. Good work by them. Well done. Persistence.
And there, just squared, yeah, and got in there. And what you all missed on the replay, she turned around and threw the ball 20 metres back to halfway. I'm like, where's that pass been all game? Yeah, golly. It's funny, mate, when I was at school, we would kick the ball to each other and play force them back and do bombs, but the kids aren't allowed to do that these days, so I see them playing throwing, passing games at school, passing the ball further than I could ever kick it.
Unbelievable, the passes these days. I know the footies have changed a bit. I may go back a year or maybe a couple of decades before you, mate, and they were old leather footballs, and when they got wet, they were medicine balls.
Not like these ones. Nice, they're out there, short side's open. Oh, steps back. Yep. Touch called, and the right side wing was open as well. So let's go, Berry looking to come out of half, off to Charlie. Charlie, a bit of spy, dummy, tries to sneak around.
It's still 5-2 to PBC over St Margaret Mary's.
Boom, here we go. Yeah, nice touch there, Rom. It's going to press up. Here comes the midfield defence.
Even late in the game.
No penalties has to be the key to this kind of stuff.
It is, they are surging forward here. And they're not pushing numbers up, mate. They're sending signals. Have they been doing that the entire game?
Yep. And you see it go again. You know, if teams are looking to just take the touch on the highest league defender, then you can get away with that kind of stuff, eh, Tez?
Yeah, and I was up at NYC last week. A lot of the New South Wales, some of the New South Wales sides, I noticed they really surged in numbers. They didn't send up, you know, your 1-3-5s. They actually had multiple players come up and just really applying pressure and just saying, you run from half and see what you can do.
Absolutely, yep. We see them running a 4-starter normally, but here we go. PBC get out far side. We see Lang sweeping around. Referee has a penalty though for offside inside the 7.
2.5 to go on this one.
Yeah, I'd be happy just to park up here. Looking for a little bit more depth from the PBC girls though. So you see this near side winger is probably only 3 metres behind the advantage line. But it's funny to see the winger on the link standing with hands on hips, mate. Something a bit unusual. Want to see them running lines and punching through space.
Yeah, probably a little bit more depth about their play as well, especially in this strike area. However, I haven't seen enough of these teams as yet to make a qualified judgment. And we've got a sweeper coming around.
Yep, going to take
snapping
off.
back.
Oh, nice play. So trick play coming back to the chopping link, open side.
And
so the sweeper's just all fake, mate.
And just, yeah, sweeper fake and just jammed a really good line.
Nice, so watch this. They come around here, Layla takes off and then rips a face ball to the link. Bang, straight through that space. That's a nice trick play. There you go.
Yeah, that middle held the depth, and the link just come through that space and punched it into the line.
Yeah, man, I've
Pretty
really
good
liked
watch.
watching Sienna Lang play in this one. Absolutely an athlete. Haven't seen too much of her around the affiliate touch football circles, but definitely having an impact here in this game. So here we go, St Margaret Mary approaching the try line. Tisha looking to swing around the back. Let's see what they can do. Referee has 5. Big mitts up in the sky. Azalia just looking to, ball gets passed across the line to Georgia. And pass fired out again. They're resetting, looking to run. Whew. Before she just done the wiggle and found some space then.
Yeah, moving into the last minute, I'm sure PBC would like to polish this performance off with maybe a few points here.
Liv Gordon, beautiful, low risk. Charlie at the moment with the ball in hand, tucks it. It's a nice ruck down. Jess, little check. Ooh. Sarah calling, she wants the ball, she wants it down. Bang, rip it. Run, 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 you can hear her talking. The ball just goes to ground. So here we go, 21 seconds left in the match. Let's see what... Yeah, PBC are just gonna... There you go. Nice and easy, roll off. 12 seconds, 2 touches. Boom, and dip, dip. Looking to come now. Nice swing back to the middle. As we hear the final hurdle, ball gets chucked around a little bit.
Might have a crack. They're just going to run it down. And
Nice. Referee signals the end of the match between Palm Beach Currumbin and St Margaret Mary out here on field 1 of this 18 girls game. Nice, folks. We'll be back shortly with an 18 mixed matchup.
We've got an 18 mixed game here. We've got St Paul's School and Lockyer District State School. Coaches Chloe Litherland for the St Paul's School and Matthew Schultz for the Lockyer District. Lockyer District are in the Lockyer Valley, so I'm sure this mixed team will be pretty keen to put on a solid performance here. And here we start here with St Paul's just tracking it forward. Just obviously they'll be trying to, I suppose, get a nice solid set of 6 here. Some completions, worked the Lockyer District around. They found a bit of space straight off and over on the second touch. They've just found a bit of miscommunication there. And they get themselves over the line for the first points. Bit of an interesting matchup here. I think the St Paul's are from the north side, so the city school versus the country school. Interesting the styles of play that they'll potentially come up with as well. As Lockyer District track it forward up to the third touch here. Just try and explore their middle options. Got a sweeper play coming. Dumps it on the link, last touch. Not sure how many games I've had so far, but it's obviously the big kids, the 18s, started their campaign just yesterday. They're into their round games again today, so they'll have a number of round games. Possibly they're coming off the back of their second or third game today. It's been a very busy day. We've had a lot of finals, finishing off with the 13s and 15s boys and girls divisions. They had their finals. Referees picked up a forward pass there, and well done, sir, for doing so. And Lockyer District get a penalty here. See if they can work a bit of possession and territory and get it downfield and look to set up some plays. Pretty strong in the touch there. However, winning the ruck's very important, both defensively and in attack. As they take the ball downfield on the left-hand side here, they get the rappel, and another miscommunication as they're trying to sub off, and they just didn't have the numbers. So St Paul's will roll the ball. It's only their second possession. They scored off their first and did well. Not particularly working to their sub box here. I think they were very comfortable with the players they had on. If they can get a sweeper coming here, they could find themselves in some numbers. I think they might catch some offside players, which they have, and the referees identified that, and they're going to get a repeat set here. St Paul's, not overly familiar with a lot of the players here. However, I'm sure as the game goes on, we will become a little bit more familiar with the players that are probably more their strike and their setup players, all very valuable, and also their finishers. So the game of touch footy needs a good variety of players. Looks like we might have sustained an injury here, and Lockyer District are trying to take advantage of this. Unfortunately, they've been caught for a late pass. Good opportunity there to take on St Paul's. However, they just a bit sluggish in that movement of the ball. Got pulled up for a late pass. As they shift it wide early, look to try and get a mismatch with the boy taking on the girl. She's done extremely well, made the touch. Well done by the Lockyer District link, making that touch. In the game of mix, they tend to try and create a mismatch and getting the boy in attack, taking on a defensive female. And they have done so here, and they've gone over for their second points of the match as we look at the replay. As they're just sweeping it around to the right. And just drop on the play, get it over the line for their second try. So
So St Paul's are now moving it forward. I must apologise, I had the teams the wrong way around. So it's actually Lockyer District are leading 2-0. Got a couple of team sheets here and they're handwritten, so it makes it a little bit difficult to work out the players. And Shobner has found a penalty here. Looks like Lockyer District are going to get a penalty, take the tap, and again just drive it downfield. Good use of the width early in the touch count. As they're taken towards the sub box, they may not be taking it there specifically for subs. They were just using the early width on the play, but the referee has caught an infringement. And St Paul's will now get the penalty and try and work for some field position here. Nice hands there by the St Paul's player, number 25, which is Oscar Arlington. I think they're trying to work a bit of a middle play here. As they're driving in, a bit of confusion there. The link in the middle weren't quite sure who was meant to go to half. They've got their sweepers coming. They got all their players on now. A little bit slow to get the numbers out there. Having a bit of a rush at the line, trailing back in. An early down, shifting to the winger who finds the line. It's up to the referee to make the call. Was that a touch? Was that a try? Referee's all happy, points to the spot. As we go to the replay here, they just applied some right side pressure here, got the middle, turning the back, early release to the winger who managed to scramble over the line, get low and get some points, gets the points for St Paul's. So well done to St Paul's. It was all Lockyer District early in the game. After about 7 minutes in the game, we have Lockyer District leading at 2-1. I think both sides here are still trying to work each other out. They're just playing a fairly similar style of play. They're just wanting the ball to do the work and then just latching on with runners. So plenty of sweepers. However, they've gone a bit static here. Referee finds a penalty, wants them to move forward, which they weren't doing. So rightfully so, they will get a penalty. Would like to see St Paul's apply a little bit of early defensive pressure, which they haven't been able to do. Referees have a look and they're calling the touch. So Lockyer District will reload on this one again. Probably would like them to see Lockyer District running a bit more punishes just on the link, especially if they can get that mismatch. And here they go with the sweeper. They should have a crack at the line here. And do so, all clear by the referee. Found the space, ran the sweeper, found the space, caught the two defenders up. And that was fairly easy in the end for Lockyer District. As we can see here, we had one of our defenders turn their back, opened up space on the outside and straight through to put it down. That takes Lockyer District out to a 3-1 lead as we have 16.5 minutes left in this mixed match. St Paul's are now moving the ball forward. They've made some pretty good early territory. This is looking a lot sharper this time as they get the ball out. They ran and the referee's having a look, very happy with the fact they don't think the defenders were onside. They didn't make the line as we look at the replay here. She takes it on the inside, bit of a rooster back out, dives in. Good honesty by the winger, as obviously said, no, I haven't made the touch, and that's a very important part of touch football, is it's all about honesty as well, so we need that in our game. So well done to the winger. As Lockyer District again work down the field. Thought this game might open up, but they are putting a little bit more effort into their defence, both teams. However, they are looking to get repeats, and they have got a repeat here.
again on the line. So this might be trouble for St Paul's. There's another repeat possession, as we do see a lot in touch football. The more times if you can get repeats back on back, they're the sort of things that can happen, which is putting that ball over the white line, which is worth 1 point. And Lockyer District have done that in this particular time. So this is off the back of a repeat penalty, just turning it into a foot race and squeezing in between the two defenders and planting the ball down. So good reading by Lockyer District. I'd like to see St Paul's maybe just get a little bit more pressure in their defence, moving up off the line. Hanging back, they're giving Lockyer District a good look at the line and maybe identifying spaces in between defenders and just using foot speed to take it on. So maybe a bit more pressure by St Paul's might assist them in that area. Let's see if they can go for a good setup play and a strike back, if they can get their sweeper running. Trail back in, probably second phase there would have been the ideal thing. Weren't able to get it, they just couldn't get their half in place quickly enough. As the two middles take it on, have a scoot, short side, looking to get through from half, and they have now got a repeat set. Now see if this repeat set can bring some points for them. And again, they're just working around that middle area, probably looking to bring a sweeper. However, they need to go a little bit more direct. Again, looking for that foot race. And unless the referee has called the winger offside, they won't get the points there. We have 13.5 minutes to go. It is 4-2 Lockyer District. Here we go with the sweeper. Oh, and unfortunately, the ball's gone to ground. They probably need to open up the field a little bit more there. I don't know if they created the numbers. Touch football's like any other sport, I suppose. It's all about creating numbers. So creating numbers and getting to that space. I think they actually ran to the numbers then. Unfortunately for them, Lockyer District have created an early turnover here. And St Paul's will get another shot at the line. Again, they just really need to be patient and draw these defenders out. Here comes the sweeper again. They got it on that middle, snap back in, looking for a yes, and they have caught the defender offside. And the referee has pointed to the spot and said, yes, that is worth points. The defender did not make the line as we go to the replay. Here comes the sweeper coming around. They've just stopped short. Referee's probably made the call, play on, play through. Good listening, and we just go at the line, put the ball down. Very important for our players to listen to the referees, to listen for those cues. The referees will give you cues in regards to play on or play through, usually identifying a player near the try line that has not made it to the space they need to get to. Lockyer District, again, a little bit scrappy in the ruck. With the ball, they're looking quite authoritative, but their turnovers are being problematic at this point in time, and some little basic errors just around the ruck. And St Paul's, who are now in possession and only down by one now, are now working their way, have worked their way back into this game, with Lockyer District leading 4-3, and just under 12 minutes to go. And that was the last. It will be a changeover. I think they were working to catch that offside defender, which they were unable to do. And Lockyer District, they would really, Coach Matt Schultz would really like them to complete this set. And if not score off this set, at least build some pressure. So they're working down their sub box. They're not looking to sub here. They're just looking to get the territory. They've got a sweeper coming. They're going to look for that foot race again. They have found that foot race, and great diving effort by the St Paul's player. However, the Lockyer District sweeper was able to just outrun him and get the ball over the line. We go to the replay here again. They just made the one substitution, which was very effective in the fact that that substitution swept around to the open side, got in between the space, and scored the try. So Lockyer push it back out to a 2-point lead as we come to the 10.5 minute mark in this game. St Paul's will be looking to push the ball down there, and again, if not scored, just apply some pressure. Maybe get a good stopping set get the ball back and try and close this gap a little. And St. Paul's, again, they tend to work their middles and get the lady as the sweeper, and she does well again as she sweeps nicely, comes around. The referee's seen the touch there. He's happy that the touch was made. And St. Paul's will work again. They're just doing a shift play. And it's come up to the last. They probably need to set up for a bit of a strike then, but haven't done so. Now they've actually managed to get a repeat set on the last Lockyer District. And I know Mr. Schultz wouldn't be happy with that. Lockyer District's just turned that one over. It was the last touch, and unfortunately they've given away a penalty. So St. Paul's are going to get a repeat set, as we've seen a couple of times in this game. The teams that do get the repeats are getting the points. Here they'll go again to their middle. I'm guessing it might be one of the girls sweeping from the link position. However, they've now gone to shift to the link. Middle goes in, a little bit of a scoot, switches the link back in. Probably just needs to link a few more passes here just to get the play flowing a little bit better in regards to second phase. Here's the sweeper again. She loves going hard at the line. Has she caught him out again? No, she hasn't. The Lockyer defence is up to it. So they're standing strong there. And again, they're looking for a punish play on the link, splitting short, and the touch is made. So well done. They probably just didn't bring that defender out far enough and hard enough to the 7. Now and the referee has found a penalty here. So again, I think Lockyer District are keeping St. Paul's in the game a little bit with their error rate. They're making a few errors in that ruck. And keep giving repeats back to St. Paul's. See if St. Paul's can apply some more pressure. They normally go to their sweeper play with an attempted dive over, nailing the defender, not quite working hard enough. Let's see what happens here. They go with the link scoot, and probably just need a little bit more width and depth on that pass there. It's now a changeover and not giving the ball back or placing it on the mark. They've got a penalty. And again, I'm sure that the Lockyer District coach is looking for a good, strong completion here. We probably need to own that ruck a little bit in attack just to set up for our rucking sets. They're coming to the sub-box, but as we see, usually with their sub-box, they just like to get a fast-running sweeper, getting in between the space between the winger and the link. However, it appears that they have made an error and St. Paul's have got the penalty. So Lockyer District are finding it hard to build any pressure. They are leading the game by 2, but St. Paul's will be building some confidence here coming into the back end of the game with 6.5 minutes to go. This could go either way, because if St. Paul's could put one on here and then stop the next, I'm sure we're going to have a very tight finish for the last 3 minutes or so. So St. Paul's are going to work the ball down the middle of the ruck. They're not looking specifically to get too many changes here. They're looking at some one-on-one attack. The touch has been made, been called back. And we'll reset and go again. So hopefully we can, unfortunately, they've gone over the mark here, so they've failed to build any pressure too. So really it's a case, I think, if we can get some completions and build a bit of pressure, the team that does that if it's Lockyer District, they could really walk away with this game. But if it's St. Paul's that can do that for a few sets, they can really make Lockyer District a little bit nervous. Lockyer District again have flicked a little inside ball. The referee is happy with the touch, is going to send them back to play the ball. But we need our hat to do that, so we'll go back and play the ball. Oh, and the referee has penalised here. I'm not quite sure what that was for. It might have been a bit of chat. It might have been time wasting. I'm unsure. It might have been for going and getting a hat that was not required. we might clarify that one at the end of the game, but at this point in time, we'll move on, and St. Paul's are moving the ball down the ground. They're down near their sub-box. They've got players coming on. Hopefully they can get the ball to the middle of the park. Unfortunately, they're not going to complete this set. They've gifted Lockyer the ball, and Lockyer District will try desperately to get down there. And again, I think they will go to the sub-box. They potentially... And the referees have found a penalty here, and it goes to Lockyer District. So just with a repeat penalty, Lockyer District will be trying to possibly get a bit of a mismatch happening here. And I think they're a little bit confused because they had 7 on the field, and potentially it was a little bit confusing because the St. Paul's potentially were blending in with the referee, or vice versa. I think the referees were blending in with St. Paul's, and they were a little bit unsure as to their numbers. One of the players had to go off, and unfortunately they've run straight to the space that they've come from and taken the points. So that's pushed Lockyer District out to a 6-3 lead against St. Paul's. We're coming up to the 4-minute mark, so it's really going to be St. Paul's a need to put one on here. Put a nice stop on the Lockyer District set of 6, and then have another crack to really be a chance of taking this one out as the lights come on here at the Gold Coast. And what a lovely venue we got here. We are operating on 30 fields. It's been massive, over 1,500 games today, 1,500 games over the last 3 days. So it's been a really, really big effort by all the players, coaches, referees, and spectators. We still have today and tomorrow. We move into the final series tomorrow for the 18s and the 18s mixed and the 18s boys and the 18s girls. But back to this game, we've still got a bit of a game happening here. It is 6-3 to Lockyer District with 3 minutes to go. I think they've got it wrapped up, but I'm sure St. Paul's would like to have a nice positive finish to this game to take them through into their next round of games. Lockyer District, by the same token, would like to take a bit of pride in their line defence and put a stop on this set by St. Paul's. St. Paul's again going to their middle. I'd say they're going to drive in, potentially look to get a sweeper. No, they don't. They just run the short side play, hit the link who steps back in. St. Paul's again are going to the middle, look for the drive. And a little scoot from half, see if someone can punch the holes. And I think we've lost the ball. The ball's gone down, and the referee has called a changeover. So Lockyer District will get possession, and they will either try and get some field position and finish off positively with a try, or get to the sub-box and get some sweeper on. We've had a bit of a success with that getting to the sub-box, but they're going the opposite way this time. They're coming to the winger link channel where the 2 girls are defending, and they've done a fantastic job, those girls. There's once or twice where they've just been outrun by the attacker. And Lockyer District are coming up to their last. Will they scoot, have a crack, through the hands, ball goes to ground, and St. Paul's will get possession with just under 2 minutes to go. So I'm assuming that both teams will probably get 2 more possessions, which may not be enough for the St. Paul's team. However, they can shorten this space. Keeping in mind too, very important that tries scored and tries stopped are very important, because once we get to the pointy end of this competition, for and against is very important. Nice running play here by St. Paul's. Unfortunately, they've just been caught on the shirt there, I think, for the touch. They're going short side again. Coming back in, looking for a half, but that's no good because it's the last touch. It's a changeover. Lockyer District to get the ball. They'll probably work their way to the sub-box and get a few changes here. I think what they're trying also to do is open up the space out wide, possibly get that sweep runner looking to link into space out there. And they'll drive down here. Not a clean roll ball. The sweeper decided not to follow that play. They're going to go short back, throw a long ball, and unlucky, the ball goes to ground. As we have about 40 seconds left in this game, we've got Lockyer District leading 6-3 against St. Paul. As St. Paul's are bringing the ball forward, driving forward. Needs to pick up a runner, he's the half. Nice clean roll ball here. Let's get a bit of a direct set. and maybe a late scoot. This is the last. They needed a good strike dump. Lady shoots through, has a crack. Well done. Nice effort to no avail. And it'll be a changeover, and Lockyer District will finish off this game with a 6-3 victory over St. Paul's, as the siren should be going fairly shortly. And there we have it in the 18 mix between Lockyer District and St. Paul's. It's a good victory to Lockyer District. They've won the match. They've come out victors, 6-3 over St. Paul's. Well done to both teams. And we have some more matches coming up very shortly on our live stream coverage.
The world sporting landscape has changed forever. This is the new normal. New logo, new sizing, new templates, new range. But for the same great quality and service you've always expected and demanded, visit the team at Inferno. Inferno. It's comforting to know some things you can always rely on. Join the Titans Legion for season 2023 and become a member. There's an option for every Gold Coast fan. Head to titans.com.au today.
Welcome back, folks. We are here for this 18 mixed matchup between Dalby State High School and ISIS District State High School. Tiz, you know a little bit about these teams, you're telling me?
Not so much ISIS, mate, but Dalby State High, yeah, that's a bit of my territory in the southwest, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how these guys go. I know they work hard on their touch, and they've got a very good social competition out there, but they've also got some good dedicated coaches, and I think Karen is our coach here, and really looking forward to how they play that. They do play usually play a nice, expansive, open game. I've done a bit of work with some of these schools over time, but no credit there. I mean, this is all up to these players and coaches, and I'm really looking forward to see how they play. And also ISIS, you know, obviously their access to competition. So we've got to remember some of these teams don't get a lot of access to high-level competition, and they work their way into these tournaments. So really looking forward to this one.
So am I, mate. Nice to see Dalby set up there with a defensive profile, 3 front, 3 back. Speaking to Coach Karen, she said the surprise package of the competition.
Oh, surprise.
Yep, she said we're looking for this is the game they've been waiting for, all the energy, they've been simmering like a pot of water on the stove, Tiers, and we're just waiting for the hooter to turn them up to full and let that water start to
Mate, the
boil.
only surprise I would get is if they don't perform. So I'm expecting them to do
I
well,
can't
so.
wait. The word from Kaz
And
was
mate,
they're about to explode out of the box, so let's go.
The sun is gone, the lights are kicking in. Where
Here we
do
go.
you want to be?
Where else would you want to be? But here on Field 1 at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools Touch Football Championship. So we're in referee's time at the moment, just waiting for the hooter to go. But like we said, Isis District State High School. So 0, Zach Zarafa. I've been told, bit of a rascal. The question I asked was, who would you not want to jump in the car with if they were driving you? And everyone pointed at Rafa. So there we go. That tells me, though, he's probably a player to watch on the footy field, because normally those guys are a little bit electric, a little bit crazy.
They are.
Hey.
There you glue.
And there he goes. Takes the tap, takes the first touch to set the game up well. Nice. They're just going to advance down to the try line, Tiers. Let's see what they've got off this tap off. Oh, clunky, but player was offside. There you go. So they still get this first position, still part of their first tap off. Nice, and let's see what they can do. Nice that Dolby are keen to make the touch, just need to work with the referee. We see the sweeper going around the back. Boom, footwork. Oh, wow. And he just took off. Great touch on the far side, though. Diving players make touches.
Gee, did you see the way he propped and he just got that defender just on the hip for a split second and then went a whoosh.
Caleb in the 12, mate. He's going to feature heavily in this game, I reckon.
Let's be watching him.
There you go, sweep, splitting this way, coming back to his side, absolute ball, touch, and just going to ground. Nice, we're going to go back to halfway, Dolby's tap off.
Yeah,
halfway for Dolby's tap off. Yep, there it is.
And Dolby is in the Moroni colours and Isis in the green. In the last game, mate, I got my colours mixed up and rectified it after about 5 minutes. But
turn the glasses around the right way and we were good to go.
Right,
yeah mine don't fit on very well upside down either.
Turned myself around 3 times and I got it right. So.
Nice, but Dolby, great momentum up the field. They got the arm out. I can hear Coach Lothy straight away, get your arm out, get your arm out. Nice touch splitting, playing back to that. Yeah, nice playing to that short side. He's found a bit of space. So we can see, mate, classic mixed touch football setups in both teams. 2 girls loaded on one side of the field. But at the moment, you've got Isis happy to give up the right to left pass. So we see the 2 girls on this near sideline. And then Dolby dropped their lady into the middle for the defensive range. So they're going boy, girl, across the field.
As Isis work to the sub box and see if they've found a little bit of a short side. A little play there down towards their sub box.
I don't know if these 2 blokes know each other, but he had a big, massive smile on his face, the defender, chasing his mate across the field. That's what we like to see.
Oh, mate, that's what we love to see at these tournaments. We can get a little bit feisty at times, but you love to see a smile on players' faces when they're playing the game.
Absolutely, man.
I always said you play better footy if you're enjoying it.
Well, I do, but I've got a few mates and they don't play until they start snarling, you know?
I knew a few of those blokes in my day too.
Nice. We see Dolby just happy to punch it away down that far sideline. Great defensive lift, though, by Isis. And happy just to control the midfield here. A little wee soft goosey. Yep, into half. Fires the ball back out to this near side. Whee! And just, well trapped. So 2 players lifting together to defend. But he does sneak around and finds a little bit of space on the far side. So Isis District high with the ball at the moment. So 0, Zach Zarafa, 1, Jonah Chapman, 2, Bridget Woodman, 3, Courtney Jackson, 5, Jaden Santa Catarina, 6, Bryden Blair, 7, Luke Moroney, 14, Ebony Ricciardi, 28, Lily Bauer, 11, Sarah Onoprienko, 12, Caleb Ricciardi, 20, Aliana Rogers, 10, Amber Bauer, 9, Charlotte Bradley for your Isis 18 mixed open team. Boom, there you go. Great midfield defence by Dolby though. So able to hold them 15 metres out from the try line as we see a little inside ball.
And the Dolby team, we have 1, Janice Shaw, 2, Zoe Patterson, 3, Aidan Stam, 4, Matthew Drews, 4, Mackenzie Wallen, 7, Brendan White, 8, Sarah Hunter, 10, Charlie Ladd, 11, Art Lloyd Jones, 12, Sam Llewellyn, and 13, Shay Steinhut, at 47, Luke Drennan, 73, Chantel Cullor, and 99, Leighton Dodd.
Awesome, there we go. So a bit of a feel out in the first 4 minutes of this game here. Oh, referee does have 7 on penalty. Oh, bringing it all the way back to halfway. There you go. So yeah, sub-box side where the penalty is. Greatest advantage. Bam, off they go. Oh, little right foot to sneak in and check to the winger. A little bit check back.
Oh, a bit unlucky there. Yeah. He did well to stay in the field of play. I thought he was out for sure, but he has stuck his feet inside the field of play.
I can tell you, mate, if he was able to get the ball back to Leighton on the inside, he was gone. Nice soft foot, though. It wasn't a massive whack, was it? Just enough to slide him behind.
Just as he was loading up the pass, he lost his footing.
So here we go. Dotty with the ball. 99, the big 99 there. Let's have a look. Footwork play. Going to go tight. Wants the ball back. Claps before he catches it. There you go. Oh, rip. Wow.
Yeah, probably a little bit more in hope there, I think. We didn't actually set up for that play. We just thought we'll throw the long ball, just see how my radar is, and maybe that could work a little bit later, but it wasn't on then.
And you'll see in these games and these kind of tournaments, I mean, there you go. Hope's not a very good strategy sometimes.
Yeah, if you play for hope, mate, it's a recipe for sadness.
That's right, there we go. But here we go. So Dolby getting the ball with really nice field position. Just take the touch, bend into the line. They're going to get a few fresh legs on out the back though. By the looks of things, Dotty happy to send it across there. And just having a chat to the players. We've got our lady winger flinging around the outside at the moment. Boys coming together.
Just slowing the play down here. I think they're probably just trying to work out a little bit of a little setup play that they've been working on at training, and probably a little bit of waste there. Need to get it a little bit tighter on the 7. Just a bit too far out there.
Yeah.
Right.
For the type of plays he's trying to run, which are with these really tight offsides, sort of a little bit of footwork, dig into the line plays, he needs to be dumping the ball exactly on the 7A.
Yeah, and you need the referee to help you out.
That's right.
Because you want the referee to make a decision for you. And if that's to a player, hey, you're short, bang, you're playing on 5.
Exactly.
If you don't make it to that 7, it's just you turn it into 1 on 6 because the defensive line have got a bit more liberty to where they can go. Whereas if you get it to the 7, it's pretty cut and dry for the referees.
Oh, and there you go. Jonah Chapman caught on the 6 touch. Great turnover though. We see Dolby just jump straight back on the attack. Oh, and there goes Dotty picking up. Defender hits the ground trying to mark him. Yeah, caught in the ruck. Unfortunate, unintentional. But I think he's just simmering away. He's going to start to warm into the game. Looks like it. Dolby coming around the back.
Yeah, I'm really hoping the tempo picks up shortly. I think they've been feeling each other out. They really haven't got their systems in place at this point in time.
Oh, there you go. And there it is.
And I think that was a bit of a play for hope. So
Absolutely.
There's a smile on their face there because they didn't really set up for it. They just had a look. But identifying the space though, like a lot of players could have just thought, oh, I'll just get the hand out and ball down. But he's seen the space, had a crack.
Absolutely. And, you know, one of the big things about mixed is identifying the 2 girl side.
It is.
So the run around then got on the outside of the middle male defender, came to that 2 girl side and just busted around her again with speed.
But also in that too, Tristan, we've seen many a times where the 2 girls defending together can also make a game for a team.
All the time.
Where they can just close that off because the boys can tend to think, hey, that's the space I'm looking at, that's where I'm going to go.
Absolutely.
And the girls are just eating it up.
Oh, there you go. Nice little dummy and he dives in 12 on 12. So we saw the defender 12, but Caleb was more than up to it. We saw him earlier in the game just fire up with a bit of footwork.
Turns his hips in here, turns them out, and then just gets to that space.
So here he goes again.
Show it up nicely. Gets the half. Trails back in. Nice clean ball down. Hits the runner. Early release.
Bang.
In, out, boom. All
Nice.
about the good weight transfer. Got him off balance.
Stepping at speed, mate.
As we see Dolby back on the attack.
Oi.
He's got Isis with an intercept. And they,
really nice. Nice defence.
This is the 7-touch set.
Got to be careful on those ones.
Yeah, got to be very careful. They're a little bit bunched here, and they need to get momentum, mate. One of the things that I really find with our the way we do our subsets now, I love it. I love the subset. I love a good subset, but sometimes players can actually take it a little bit literally.
Yep.
So getting it to the box sometimes means they start to run laterally.
Oh,
Nice
collision.
little jam.
Nice.
Into each other. And the referee's seen a touch.
Yeah, mate, completely agree with you around the subsets. So we've seen like heaps of games over the last 3 days. Teams that run subsets getting just trashed. Once they turn around and go through the middle of the field, run a 4-man rucking set, boom, the game rips open.
It does.
And they start scoring tries.
Yeah.
So you sort of trap yourself into a side of the field and the defence can just pick you off.
And I think sometimes people, especially younger players, when we say get it to the box, they tend to think, oh, I better get it to the box.
Dotty, out the back of the hand. Ooh. There you go. So forward pass penalty. Had the ability to dummy that or two-hand pass it to him. But we're seeing them currently ruck down this near sub-box side.
Yeah, it would have been nice and pretty if that one had been got an outcome. However, it didn't work, and I'm curious in the conversation in the box short.
Oh, you know, there's
Let the boys play.
I was going to say, there's some players you can rein in and some you can't. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's let them play some footy, and that's some footy being played there by ISIS. So well done. They've found a bit of space. A good running game here. Here we go again.
And two-girl side. So once again, Caleb's identified the two-girl side. He's going to keep going for that space until the boys do something about it.
Yeah.
So when I coach mixed, mate, I tell you, the girls, I say to all the fellas on the team, it's like your sister. It's the way you treat your family, your mum, your sisters. There's no way you let the boys on the other team pick on them. Boom, try line. Oi.
A bit of miscommunication there and probably lost the grip on the ball, but I think they just got plan A was actually plan B then.
Nice. So ISIS currently up 2-1. Both tries scored by Caleb in the 12. We see him taking the plant there. He's going to start to advance the ball towards the halfway line. Rafa at the moment, just caught him behind, just cruising. Nice.
I think both teams aren't putting a big emphasis on defence here. They're not applying the pressure. Would like to see that, and they're really just looking to play an attacking running game. So I think there's a few opportunities to change this game from either side by just getting a bit more discipline in their attack and maybe a bit more pressure in defence. I'd like to see ISIS just getting up here and putting a bit more pressure. They seem to be happy just to let Dolby make the round and vice versa.
Yeah, definitely, mate. When you start to watch those, teams like Emmaus Rocky that are looking to go back-to-back for their 4th title, they don't miss an opportunity. So touch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all opportunities throughout the whole field of play, but it's played at this massive intensity.
Yeah, every touch has got a meaning.
Every touch, every metre. Exactly right. He's open out here. Yeah, going to do her and get in. Boof, there we go. Too much space either side of that poor link defender. And she just had to have a dive at the line.
And it probably goes a little bit back to not applying enough pressure in the early touches by ISIS. However, this is the style they're playing. Let's have a look at it on the replay.
Dummy's there, she pulls straight and then takes off to the short side, which opens that little hole back underneath her. Boom, ball down. Yeah, just missed. Tough luck.
Yeah, they're playing they're pretty much playing man on defence here, both teams, and they're prepared to, they're happy enough, they'll probably try and turn this into a bit of a tennis match later in the game where you score, I score. And defence isn't at a premium at the moment, and the referee's going to give it all clear here.
So you see Dolby have made a defensive change, put a boy out on that far side link, and they've moved the girl into the middle. And look at this, they get a little wee step back play. Bang, gets it, passes off, and now he's going to step back, and where is he stepping back to? Boom. Right there, going to tuck him behind her. Beautiful, bang.
Good slip.
Yep.
Good effort by the link to try and shut that off, but it was a little bit too late.
There you go. So lots of work happening around the 12 for ISIS, but here we go, Dolby. They've shown that they can score a few tries as well.
That was looking a bit more structured there, but winning the roll ball, winning that ruck in attack and defence is so important. And we talked before about, the importance first, second, third, fourth and fifth.
Oh, a little pop pass, all clear.
Sneaky,
the winger just bits at the last moment.
Just shadowed down the sideline on the outside and got the pass and put it down. Let's have a look again in the replay.
Bang. Then she bites. And the link defender was right there on the spot.
Yeah, probably wasn't needed on that touch. And again, I could have been a communication issue. So just a little bit of ball watching, but hopefully she'll make up for it later in the game.
Yeah, just a wee tune-up, mate. Only has to happen once to remind you.
No. I think we've all done that once or twice now.
Oh,
Christian.
mate, I put my hand out for a back to one
Hey.
once, you know, on the line. No reason why, mate. Just stuck the hand out and high-fived the ball on the way past.
How many times have you been out there for 2 sets too long and you just plant your feet for no particular reason?
No reason.
And you get done for it.
Oh, nice. See them pushing in tight. Extra space. My big one, mate, is telling people to go, but I stand still.
Into you.
Go, 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 go. I didn't go. I didn't go.
That was my favourite in defence, mate, line defence. Into you and out to you.
Yeah. So nice Dolby, though. There you go, little wee pick. And wheels. He's going to turn. Good chase, though. Look at this chase. Rafa on the wheels. Boom.
Yeah.
There you go.
Great chase, great desperation.
And like we said, there's a little bit of crazy about him. Beautiful
Well,
chase down.
Yeah, they'll probably
Love it.
I thought they might shift early, but they're going to go back and probably get some middle touches here. Again, they're a little bit outside of the zone.
And
Probably
Dotty
could
on the
have taken
inside.
to the 7.
Whoa.
And,
Great
again,
defence.
We see there the defenders get a little bit more right there when you don't get to the 7. They played about 10 out, and again they're peeling back. Are they going to get it here this time, or are they just going to take it on?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've missed our opportunity there with the strike.
Yep.
You know, we played a bit one on there, and unfortunately we're not going to get the strike now.
It's
So
just
we're
first phase touch, Tez?
Yeah,
They're trying to score off each touch instead of building a bit of pressure.
Yep.
Getting them where they want them.
Yep. However, working through this.
Ooh.
Bad luck there.
Tough
Here we
luck.
go.
Quick play the ball. Straight back, hot on attack.
Oh, we're
Steps
gonna look. Yeah,
underneath.
here we go
Break,
through here.
goes again.
Oh,
Oh,
good recovery. Nice little hug.
Wraps everything up.
Hug defence.
There's a good decision. Nice. Let's see what they can do. So Dotty just finds an extra there, looking for the extra pass.
Yeah, again, there I would like to see the ball go down with a.
Yep, with a pick.
Yeah, pick and go or a nice rooster. And
There,
with an
boom.
option off it.
And then wheels. Oh, link pass. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. Same thing. He's got an awesome pass. Love to show him how to scan that line a little bit better. You know, and you can pick his pass instead of just a little bit of a chuck and hope.
Yeah, we can see the pass. The quality
Yeah.
of pass is there. It's just a selection. And that selection of pass, knowing when to throw it, and obviously getting people running their lines. But I think they just need to be a bit more patient around the line there as well.
Yeah, there we go. So Isis have their team all steaming down the middle of the field. There you go, caught on halfway. Little pop pass. Jaden getting caught with the ball. There we go, on the last. Footwork. Soft footwork too, deadly.
Oh, bad luck. Switched in on that one. I love a good
Cool.
late switch, but just on that one, we...
Give me an A every day.
Yeah,
Hey?
oh, mate, I love the A.
Yep.
Just run the A's, run the A's, run the A's, and then...
Yep. I don't have the footwork to recover on the switch, you know. They'll all lock in nice and tight. You need a pass or footwork to dive underneath. I'd rather run the A and stay out all day.
Oh, mate, I love, especially links up defence. If there's links up defence on the line, I love watching, teams just run that nice A, getting those shoulders turned in and then having a crack on the outside.
Oh, there you go, footwork, lateral. 2 in a row.
Here we go.
Oh, big dive. Oh, wow. Great diving touch there. Awesome. Yeah, good work by Jaden to pick up the touch. So scores are 3 tries apiece there, Terry, in this 18 mixed matchup. 7 minutes to go. So
Either way, mate, are you going to go for anyone early?
Nah, it's going to be a fatigue mistake.
Yeah,
You watch.
let's keep ourselves guessing. I was playing that game today with my daughter. She was going to games and saying, how do you reckon we'll go? But I would text her the score I thought it would be after she got in the field.
Oh, yeah.
And then she could check it. And
At the end.
Yeah, went okay.
Penalty there. There we go. So we're down. 12 goes around, 2 girl side, and there you go, picks up a nice little walkover try. So we spoke about it a few times this match. That's the play.
Yeah, your eyes are better than mine, Tristan. I actually lost that ball in that play. I was looking a bit wider, and
There he goes, boom.
Yeah, here we go.
Yep. So Rafa just working nice with Caleb.
Well, this is going to ask questions of Dolby and their commitment to completing a set. I think they've really got to start thinking to themselves, okay, instead of just running our hopeful players, let's really get a good structured set here, or just scoot through the middle. Well done. They've made the touch.
Pop, he's going to wrap around the ruck, bit of, oh, wow. happy with the touch though. Caleb was going out, but just agile enough to recover.
Yeah, again, an all-in play, which is just not setting up for the strike. We're just not fatiguing.
Oh, space.
We're just not second phase and fatiguing runners and defenders and bringing more defenders up off the line. They're just trying to get in behind that one defender.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're just getting caught and closed down. There's a reason for that. Let's just maybe work a little bit harder, a little bit longer.
So here we go. Isis just getting trapped on this near side as they're trying to get players into the field of play. Bang, nice little dump split though. She's going to straighten the attack up for 5. Looking to come out of dummy half at the moment. Bryden sneaks off and then a turn of speed from Jonah Chapman. Golly. And once again, ripping over to the 2 girls side and they just rip through that far side channel.
Oh mate, curious. Do people just run faster at night time? It just looks so much quicker. Here we
Under
go.
the lights, check ball, outside 2, outside the link defender. Absolutely flying.
And he's caught it with the outside hand. That's a union
There you go.
reception type play.
So Isis going up by 2 now. Just under 5 minutes left in this 18 mixed matchup. Scores are 5-3 Isis District over Dalby State High School.
And Dalby are more than capable of getting back into this game. They've probably had a little bit better of the attack or better of the field position, but they haven't really made the most of their opportunities. Isis have taken it down there and they've found the space and taken their opportunities a little bit more often, whereas Dalby have shown the goods, but just little things like that.
Absolutely. There we go, as we see the QTF staff drag past us after a massive day.
Oh, these ladies,
here we go.
They've been working, I think they started at 4 o'clock this afternoon, so most of these guys, the staff here have been probably here since 6, 7 o'clock
6:30 this morning, that's us.
And, get home about 8:30, 9 o'clock or whatever, and it's a big effort. It's
10
a big
o'clock,
effort by all staff.
But good fun here as we see Isis. They've just popped over halfway. Referee has his hand up high for 5. Caleb with the ball, shifting it across, searching. Yeah. So nice little play. They're just happy to control the defence on this ruck set, I reckon. Boom, coming down this near sideline. Touch 2 halfway, lucky not to be done for not square. And there you go, 3rd. Dottie having a wee look. See, when he plays straight,
Yeah, when he plays straight,
they look dangerous.
I'd like some second phase off that straight running here.
Boom.
So we've run to numbers there and we haven't really set up again. Like I say, mate, they got the foot speed, they got the skill, they got the ability to take this game or at least get back in this game.
5 is going to go to man, sneaks through the end goal. Yep, there it is. No touch.
Oh, a little sleeper play by the looks of it.
That was a sleeper. I'm not sure what happened there. Referee didn't call anything. He just asked the defender on the ground if he made the touch and everything froze.
Everyone stopped. I'm curious to see this on the replay.
And he was happy to keep playing. Did you make it? No, they're looking. Dottie has a little look, chucks it, bang, dive. Casual as you like there, fella. Hey.
How'd you be? No, very nice little sleeper play.
Yep.
I thought he might have done one of my favourites, mate. Scoop, get over the line, look around and just place the ball on the ground, don't release it and see what everyone does. And then pop her off. And then
Everyone
it's up to the
starts
referee
screaming,
to make a
half,
decision.
half, half.
Yeah, half. And as soon as you distract them, dish it off.
So there you go, Dalby. They're only going to be 63 metres pretty much from scoring a try. Less than 2 minutes in the match when they get the ball.
Yeah,
so they have
two
to
possessions
defend.
each. Two possessions each here, and Isis
there it is.
3, so
there we go.
There's a changeover. So
all Isis needed was ball control, mate.
They did. They just need to control that one, stop the next one, and then we had two sets each. So Dalby now will look to maybe get some fresh legs and get some of their strike players on. Who are you thinking they are? They are Tristan in this.
Right now. I mean, you're going to get Dottie back out there, aren't you?
Oh, for sure.
I think Lloyd Jones has looked quite good too in the 11 with the ball at the moment.
Yeah.
Just asking questions, ball in 2 hands. The ball goes straight back to him.
And the word patience doesn't come in your head when you're down by 1 with a minute and a half to go. Nah,
risk everything.
Yeah.
Oh, great defence though.
However, yeah. And again, they didn't make it to a strike. They didn't set up for a good strike.
Yeah, it's probably been the story of their half, just playing touch by touch by touch.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to string a few together.
And I reckon Coach Marini might speak to them about that with their, whatever they have left. And here we go with another opportunity with them.
Yep, here they go. So this is what they need.
So they need to get themselves in a nice position, get the points, and then make a stop on the next play. But they've got to get these points first, and let's see what they can offer here. Working down the middle again.
So going to push into the try line. 12 metres out at the moment.
Yeah, they've got to get to that 7. Get a couple of 2 or 3 defenders off the line, and then get their speedmen doing the work on it.
Oh, tries the one-on-one. Great defence though. So now, striked up, needing to come.
Here we go. Here's the last. Here's their chance. Here's their opportunity. What can they make of it? They're going to use the ball that's on the ground.
There it is.
20 seconds to go. I think ISIS might tuck this one under the
3
wing.
touches, mate. That's all we need, Tiz.
Yeah.
Nice, near sideline. Great touch for 1. Good defensive lift. Bit of pressure for 2. Oh, there we go. A little bit of space for Caleb. Last thing he needs. Yeah, great touch.
Yeah.
So there we go. Sees ISIS District take this 18 mixed match Tiz, 5 tries to 4, mate. We're going to take a break here in commentary. We'll be back soon.
See you then.
Oh, hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
Here we are. We've got the 18 boys clash between Chancellor and St Patrick's College Gympie. I believe this is the top of the table clash, so whoever wins this will sneak through to the top of their pool. Very important place to be because we have quarterfinals or rounds of 16 quarterfinals. So the higher you can finish in your pool, the better the draw is at the pointy end of the day.
Absolutely, mate. So Chancellor State College on defence. Look for middle defender with the hat on there, Gordonvale, to feature in this match here. Fresh off a QSST campaign, and he played all right. Did really well, taking the national title. So there we go. They're going to come back to halfway. So let's see Belly with the ball at the moment. Going to take the tap off. Let's see what they can do. Bit of speed about them. They'll have a nice, simple game plan. They'll know what they're up to. It'll be bodies in motion around the ball. Here we go. Trick play. Sweeper goes around the back. Boom. They take off infield, looking for an option. Winger was open. So using the sweeper as a decoy off the tap off. Boys coming back middle for that strike dump tap. Boom, long. Yep. Oh, Link, what a catch. Ripped the ball out of the sky, man. Bo Matthews.
Nice hole running there, and I think with the difference there too is that they were working that 7. They were also second phasing, and they were just working to a set play. They weren't looking just to play one-on-one, make it up as we go along. So it was good execution there, well drilled set of 6.
And Kynan Samuelson, mate, just lifted the elbow.
Yeah.
You know, got them above, nice flat, hard pass. So there we go. It sees St Paddy's College from Gympie back on the attack. Game's gone live now. Score is 1 try to zip. Chancellor over. So let's see what they can do. They're pushing down to the try line area. So Eli Bunn in the 13, just working on the inside. Trying to string it together. Bang. 32 scoop. Looking to play short. Yeah, defenders are nice and tight.
Yeah, and both teams coming from the Sunny Coast region, so they potentially, a lot of these players may know each other quite well from representative level touch. So it'll be interesting to see how they deal with each other and any personal matchups.
Yeah, there you go. Referee's got the turn over there for the mark. So St Paddy's College Gympie, number 6 George Finger, 9 Tate Burrells, 7 Cal Pierce, 2 Flynn Nolan, 5 Nathan Edwards, 4 Jeremy Dorr, 11 Sam Pelling, 8 Jordan Brown, 13 Eli Bunn, 5 Aidan Mitchell, 1 Ben Chubb, 14 Jack Lynch for your St Paddy's College from Gympie team. Boom, just hit the try line though. We've got Eli Bunn working again in the middle. Boom, takes the plant. Sweeper goes around the back. Play on, you see. A little bit of dancing, lots of footwork about him, Georgie Finger.
And good defensive pressure, just forced them back and caused the error.
So absolutely right, Terry. I've seen a few of those names there from St Patrick's College come through the Sunny Coast system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice touch as he jumps. Can't have back to the ball though. The boys want to make sure that they're onside coming forward into that rucking lane. There you go, like that. Beautiful. There you go. Means we're getting onside early. 5th touch though, looking to come out of half. Still sneaking, short side's open, and ball just goes to ground.
And what we will find with these two sides is their technique in the ruck, in the roll ball, will be nice and solid. A lot of practice put behind it.
Yeah, mate. Years of practice.
Years of practice behind it, and just that technique, getting to the side, getting low profile, getting a good grip on the ball, and either driving forward or splitting off.
So referee has a no touch, a yes, no call. So boom, ball goes back, running a quickie, bang, link. Oh, look at that right side wing. Man, Peyton Craig out there just ripping. He's dancing, he got soft feet. Ball's going to come back to the middle. Jesse Byrne, Peyton working together. Byrne back to Peyton, boom, dives. Oh, man, that was close, man. That's a really nice dive though to score the try.
And it probably just shows between the last game where they getting it right in the 7 there, and then getting the referee to make that defensive team get to a certain part of the field, which they can't do. And we slide in under and get the points.
And he just pulled back behind the line a little bit. Like, only enough room for the ball to go in front of the stick, but just enough. Great awareness by Peyton.
And it's a game of inches or feet. If they dump that ball, you know, just a foot or so outside the 7, that would have been a different outcome.
Absolutely. That's exactly right. Nice solid touch in the middle. Game completely under control at the moment. Good touch, playing back to the short side, stepping back. Ooh, trying to chuck it over the top. I don't mind that play. Really don't mind it, but well defended by the winger on this near side, Mitchell Stitt.
Oh, it does your head in when you find a nice big tall winger in that link channel. You're throwing long and there's a longer person just standing there ready to take a reception.
Sort of like Sean Francis from up north Queensland. James Courtney, another example of a
Another one,
big tall winger.
yeah, James.
That's right. Mel Kenny, you know, I can keep going. Hey, they're big dudes. But here we go. Bell gets into the 7-metre line. Got the defenders all bouncing around. Oh, slides and drops. Must have been what, forward from half?
Either forward from half or split off the ball without getting over it.
Yeah.
Which is a big advantage if you can get away with, if you can sneak that in. It's
absolutely, mate.
And on the 7, if you can get that one in, and I'd prefer to see it players not get that in. However, it's a big advantage if players do split off the ball without getting anything over it.
Absolutely. It's something that I identify as a player, and if it's not getting picked up, unfortunately, I get a bit ruthless and do it in return. As we see a dummy go. So, Chancellor State College, though, number 9, Gordonvale, 13, Mitchell Stitt, 8, Carlos Swanes, 3, Torrin Huey, 11, Jameson Rudd, 2, Caleb Byrne, 1, Peyton Craig, 6, Jesse Byrne, 7, Kynan Samuelson, 4, Bo Matthews, 10, Ben Baker, 5, Jared Jackson, and 12, Hamish Klein. As we see Peyton into the line again, going to get the ball back, looks out for that left, but well defended. And that right side wing was on again, eh?
It was again. Chancellor got a good substitution set there and had their little latch coming around, but it just didn't work out from that time. I'm sure we'll see plenty of that. Coach Phil Guymore would have this team very well drilled and organised. And
yeah, definitely. So there we go. Nice little straightener though. I like that out of the sub box. Oh yeah, catch your own ball. Nice. Ooh. 5. Still get a chance to go. Penalty. Oh, accidental shoulder. There you go. It's a really nice return though. He drives it straight and direct to offside. Play on. Wheels. Bang.
Straight through the middle.
Was right on the spot having a chat. I think he called Jesse Byrne offside there. We're going to check the replay. So really nice. We see, yeah, and it was just an offside call there going through. Nice. The number 8, Jordan Brown from St. Pat's, listening to the referee, working with the referee, awarded the try. And
that's a part of the field. If you can see the opposition's number on their back, it's a good opportunity to have a crack.
Absolutely. It's nice. Here we go. Chancellor just going to get the ball into strike zone. Happy to dance as they waddle down the field. Bang. Sweeper's gone around the back. The in-between.
They're going to snap back. Yeah, they go long in the corner. Execution. Lovely stuff. Good play.
Options.
Yeah, plenty of options on the play, and also the execution of play. That final pass was right on the money. Kept the momentum. Didn't have to wait for the pass. Didn't have to stop. Just snap back, left to right. Here we go. Flick of the wrist. Nice and strong and over in the corner.
It's really interesting, mate. So the sweeper play in touch footy is a play lots of the top level players use, but you've got to defend it a little bit differently to everything else you do, because you've got the extra man coming around the back, so your numbering changes a little bit. You've got to square your hips up off the line because there's so many options. You know?
Yeah, and it's that technique and body position, and whichever way you change the point of attack.
Absolutely.
Whatever you change the point of attack, the body position and your training has to reflect that. So even if you're running switches, it's just about, the key to any of this thing is balance. It is getting good balance, and it's all right if you can read it, but also that balance. All these things come together to give you a good outcome and the best opportunity to either defend or attack.
Nice. As we see Bell looking to come out of half now. He's lightning when he wants to run. Boom, gets in goal, finds the winger nice and easy as you like. There you go.
Yeah, they're finding plenty of opportunities now, Chancellor. As we go to the replay here, and we'll see how...
Bang, and then just steps back, gets underneath off that little M2 play. And you see the defender in 9 just went straight to man.
And Tristan, you see how he loaded that pass on his hip and didn't give it? It turned that defender out. He's looked, saw it on the hip and went, this is going to go, and it didn't. So he's just run through the space.
Nice. So Chancellor have the advantage at the moment. 4 tries to 1 in this 18 boys matchup. 15 minutes still left in this game. Plenty of time to see more tries. But I think St. Paddy's Gympie are going to have to work on that midfield defence, try to win touch 1, 2, 3, just stall the momentum, smother Chancellor a little bit. Is there any chance of sort of trying to claw this game back?
And as we said, Chancellor will be well drilled. They have a lot of class about them. And St. Paddy's will be will be looking to just really stick in the match, try and frustrate Chancellor a little bit. As we saw that, how they took them down through the middle there for that first try. Well, let's have a little bit of look around those opportunities again when we get the opportunities and see what we can do.
Ooh, here we go, a little bit of fly defence. I do like the way that the defenders are still coming forward though. They get on early and try to advance. Bang, even if it's only one step, it's enough. We see the ball go to ground.
Yeah, the referee had to make a decision there.
Yep.
Even though we had two defenders in the touch, it's harassed the attacker into making execute a good roll ball, and it just didn't happen for him.
So nice. We're going to see the boys. We need energy to get on the field though, so don't have everyone out there at the moment. Boom, that's better. Yeah, nice link defence. We saw him touch in corner and then square up. So hitting the line. Oh, nice ball, drops back.
Channel.
Bam, got it.
Hit the channel and has gone
Yeah.
through.
So we saw a link defender. I was just thinking how well he was going actually.
I just want to see what happens here defensively for Chancellor. So here we see on the replay.
Just rips a 32 long. Boom, that's all it is.
And just over chase there. And there was a big space in between the two middles on the inside,
So really interesting. If he rips that pass straight off the ground at 32 long, we say they go to man and you want the middle to chase out.
Yeah.
Oh, Bell, wheels, sneaks through the hole. There you go.
And pulls it straight back.
Wicked. Remember seeing this guy play a few years back, man, and he's absolutely come along over the last couple. Boom, look at that. Little wee soft goosey. Takes off ball in hand and sort of peels that one back for Chancellor.
Yeah, mate, it was nice and casual, wasn't it? He just cruising through there, knew what he had in the tank and got it down.
So here we go, St. Paddy's with the tap off there, still chasing 3 tries to draw the game, 4 to win. But they're going to need to get a defensive stop at some point as well. Bang, sweeper goes around the back, little pop pass, and then he wraps, went to wrap the sweeper. Nice big turnover here for Chancellor. They're just going to play nice and direct. Bang, that's touch 2, 10 out from the 10. Bang, little check for 3, just advancing on halfway. 4, strike dump looking to come. Bang, dump down for 5, picking and going. Straight through the middle as they go to man. Oh, nice touch
the
though.
Referee's call, and I think the referee's going to call that one forward. No, just calls it a changer. We're getting to the time of the night. You can see a bit of dew out here, and it's starting to get a bit slippery.
Well, it does start to turn. That's exactly right, Tez. We saw it a few nights ago.
Yep. So this is where that training and testing your skills is going to be very important. Those times that you stood there just working on your grip and your roll ball, this is where it comes out.
Let's see. Oh, ball just going over the top. So nice, really good field position for Chancellor. Happy just to cruise back. Nice roll ball, punching straight. Bang,
They've
good
started
touch.
from their sub-box side, so they're going to work it through to the middle.
Third here,
Probably
referee has.
they've got another repeat set here, so as we've seen in most games, getting repeats is very advantageous for the attacking team.
You're just pushing them off the mark. Here we go, ball comes back.
I'd like to see some resilience here in defence from St. Pat's, but Chancellor have got a lot
good
to
dive.
offer, and they've held that one out. So let's see how that St. Pat's can toughen up their defence in this situation, because Chancellor are very classy around the ruck here, around the 7. Got a lot of options.
Oh, yeah, touch first. So taking the ball into the line, trying to lob it over the top in a sort of sinker pass style. But yeah, well picked up by referee.
Mate, it's really important that you have certain platforms in line attack and have a number of options running off the back of that. So if you've got your rooster platform, there's 4 or 5, 6 options off the back of that.
Definitely.
You've got to be running them all at the same time and keeps all the defence guessing. If you're running your Yumi or your quickie style, you've got all your options off the back, and you've got your sweeper plays. So it doesn't matter what platform you've got, you can run so many different options on it. So as long as everyone's doing their job.
Yeah, play on, just off balance. Boom, here we go. So the same thing that worked last time, they want that 32 long. And see, you had the 3-on-2. So the same defender, same setup. And they massively have the 3-on-2.
We've got to keep going back to that one.
Well, it worked for them, so I like it. I reckon they can go back there again.
And they keep doing it until Chancellor close that space.
Bang, here we go. Nice clear calls from referee Zach out in the centre. 5th touch, wheels though, Bell coming out. Play on, wham. And they just get a recount off the defender's hand. Boom, there you go.
Bell fella, mate, what do you know about him? Got any pedigree?
Jordan Bell, yeah, he goes all right.
That's all right.
Yeah, there you go.
He's just a one-off or...
Yeah. Well, I tell you, his older brother is a wonderful referee, let me tell you that. Hey, boom, there you go though. There you go. I did watch Big K ref the other day, and he goes all right, actually, mate, with the whistle. I'll tell you, there may be a career opportunity there for him.
You never know, eh?
You never know.
Okay.
Hey, could end up in a World Cup Grand Final if he really puts his mind on it. But there we go, look at that there, nice space, just a drop out of the sky. Well done. So 6 tries to 2, currently Chancellor State College over St Paddy's from Gympie in this 18 boys matchup. Still 9 minutes left in the match though, so heaps of time. The way Chancellor are going at the moment, we're going to see a couple more tries unless Gympie decide to squeeze things up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we might see Chancellor with about 11 or 12 up against their name, but let's really hope St Pat's can drag a few back and stick some defence in.
Oh! Nice, there we go. So great first touch, look at that, 15. Boom, here goes touch 2, steaming into halfway, and they've turned the tempo up. Bang, 3 there, right on half. So looking to come back. Forward pass. Yep. Not much in it.
Yeah, it's a very fine line, isn't it? We do see a lot in the game, and I do like seeing them getting called up. Again, it's just a slight unfair advantage, but...
well, I hear all this sort of stuff, backwards out of the hand and whatever, and all this kind of la-la-la stuff, but for me it's like pass there, court there, forward. It's quite easy, draw a line on the sand, you know?
Yeah, it's one of those things all codes seem to struggle with as well.
Yeah, but you know, the greatest passer in the game, Hennessy, you watch him, man, and there's never any question whether his passes go forwards or backwards. Backwards every time. And backwards out of the hand, backwards every time. So spend your time, you know, you make it part of your art, and you're absolutely going to be able to nail those long balls.
It's a toolbox, mate. As a coach, I always say to my players, I'll give you the tools, and you go out and work what you can with those tools. What can you build for yourself with those tools? And I encourage all coaches that to work on the skill set. Sometimes we can just work on a simple get the ball to the 7 and try and outrun the opposition. I'd rather see a very skillful team that can play the game in multiple ways.
Yep, and in this school program, so some of these kids have been at Chancellor for 5 years, you know, so in 5 years you've got time. So we don't need to go for the short, fast fix. You go for the long burn. You do things properly, year 1, year 2, year 3, then they come into the Opens program, year 4, 5, you know.
And we've all been there. I think we've had our little under-10s at some stage, and then...
Rip.
Oh, bad luck, it's just hitting me around the ankles. And we've had our under-10s and we've lost our first 2 or 3 games and start to think, oh, maybe the parents think I can't coach.
Maybe the game plan's wrong.
Maybe the game plan, all this sort of stuff.
It's a phase of training, that's right.
It's a phase of training. It's the long haul. And I'm big on developing those skills, give them the skills that they can take through the game into the future.
There you go. I talk about spiral passing, you know, I teach some of the little under-10 players to do it. Well, guess what? Well, they'll never have to relearn it. I've got it for their entire life. For the next 40 or 50 years, they'll be able to throw that pass.
As long as it's not their go-to pass all the time.
Not even, brother.
Especially when you're doing a 3-man ruck and someone bombs a spiral at you. We've all copped one of those.
Oh, yeah. So nice. There we go. Chancellor going to turn the screws here. Nice touch, though. That was a really nice lift by the defender. And just square them back up. Oh, gets the mitt out. Takes the hit.
Need to get it going forward again if they're going to get these sweepers going direct again.
And Bell looking to come out of half.
Play.
There he
goes. Have a scoot. Digs back in.
A link pass. Oh. Nice, man. And the way these guys pass the ball at the moment, it's just so much fire and power, you know. So we talk about passing skill. It's not actually about passing the spiral. It's about catching. So for all kids coming through the division, the reason you need people throwing spiral passes is because someone in your team's going to throw it naturally anyway. So can we catch a spiral pass is the key, not can you pass it.
When I coach my kids, mate, or when I coach anyone, and when that winger is catch, a lot of the times the ball goes down because their shoulders are closed off. I always try and teach them, if you're trying to catch a spiral, open your chest up into the ball and catch it more front on, and then release your speed from there, not close your body off to try and catch it, because the ball only needs to be 6 inches too high, too low, or just behind you, and you've got to then readjust your wrists. I like to open up the chest, catch it chest on, and then turn and accelerate.
And here we go. So Chancellor just approaching the line, looking for a long. Look at that.
Yeah,
wow. Nice. Speaking of catching the ball, facing the ball. Boom. Yep,
Very
they're
nice.
happy with that. Watch this beautiful pass. Goes in, looking to come, steps
Drawing
back.
the numbers in.
Hook line and J line, 4 running the hook, 5 running the J. Runs out, boom.
There he goes.
Really nice catch. Bread basket, money ball. Beautiful pass there by Kynan Samuelson. So there you go, Chancellor. 7 tries to 2, 18 boys match up. Just 4 minutes left in this game. No one in a hurry to run over there and throw the ball back to the brothers. Tap and go, here we go. Nice, those folks at home, we are in the 6 o'clock time slot right now, game finishing at 6:30. We still have 4 18 mixed games to come up in the live stream. So Benowa State High versus Gladstone in the next match. Cav Road taking on Brisbane State High in the match after that. Ooh, nice little touch on the line. Windaroo Valley versus St John's Roma. We've seen them here earlier in the tournament. Nice little mixed team. Oh, as he sneaks in goal, and ball just goes to ground. And the last match of the day, we see Pimpama Secondary College taking on Gordonvale State High School all the way down here for the far, far, far north.
Oh, mate, there's plenty of touch to go here tonight. So
Don't
if
you
you're
worry.
at home, kick back, grab a cold drink.
Here for
Maybe
another
it's
2
some of
hours.
our touchies who have had their day. They're kicking back at their motel, had a bit of dinner, lying around. Instead of watching Netflix, tune in, guys. Soaking a bit more touch footy.
Yep. Gee, I wonder what those guys are up to down at the fields.
Oh, mate, too much touch footy is never enough. It's never enough, is it?
Nice, here we go. Sees them turn over. Nice defensive set by St. Paddy's. Boom, picking up 2. Look at that lift, though. Really nice pressure being applied by Mitchell. Bang, here he comes again. Beautiful. Nice little check off. So they are going to be caught in bad position here.
Yeah,
Ref's hand goes up.
Searching for a few answers and getting the ball to go forward, and they've been shut down here. And the Chancellor are going to have a very good opportunity here to get multiple strikes here, I think, at the line if they need them.
Especially with really nice field position.
Very good field position.
Boom, just goes underneath. A nice little play back to the middle platform. Dancing around a little bit. There we go. Bell looking to go out of half. Oh, shows and goes through. Oh, couldn't link up.
Almost had too many options there, but I think they had too many players getting in the in goal too quickly.
Yeah, they got to hold the front of the line.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
just needed the body coming from out of play into that goal. Probably would have served them a little bit better.
Ooh, and lucky. So there we go, down, coming up to the last 90 seconds of this matchup. And let's see what Chancellor State College can do. Defensively, they've got the advantage. St. Pat's from Gympie. Oh, they're lined up, ready to attack. Okay, so there goes 1. They should have really good field position, but they need to enter with a little bit more energy, sprinting and running.
Bit of a pirouette, ruck move there.
Bang,
Just seem to have lost their way a little bit, St. Pat's, in the last 7 or 8 minutes. Here we go. They've got the numbers here. They've created the numbers, and they haven't been able to execute. But it was good effort and good energy.
And Tez, I sort of see it in the 18s as opposed to the 13s and 15s. You know, the 18s know once the scoreboard pressure arrives and they get inside the last 5 minutes and they're chasing four tries or so. So you do see the wind get knocked out of their sails a bit. Whereas the young kids, the 13s and 15s, they fight to the death.
They do.
Still the way, you know?
Yeah, they don't know, they don't accept defeat. No, not that these guys do either. It's just that the...
Nice running. He's in goal.
Come from the field of play. There we go.
And there it goes.
There we go. Picked up that runner from the infield. As we said before, Tristan, you don't all need to be in the in the in-goal zone to score these tries. We'll see this body. He'll release.
There he goes, sneaking along the front of the try line. Beautiful. So nice, good try there by Chancellor. Boys will be lucky to get to their tap. So 10 seconds left on the clock in this matchup.
Top of the pool.
8 tries to 2.
So,
yep.
Yeah, so Chancellor are really going to dominate this game and go straight to the top of their pool.
And there goes the hooter, folks. Referee Muir has his hand up nice and high, signalling the end of this 18 boys matchup. So congratulations, Chancellor, taking this round game. 8 tries to 2. But like we said, folks, don't go anywhere. We've got 4 mixed games in a row coming up next, starting with Benowa State High School taking on Gladstone State High School.
Oh, hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
Now we're in our 6:30 round of games at 6:45, but we're a little bit behind today. We had a number of drop-offs. We had our 13s and 15s division played, so multiple drop-offs in the round of 16 quarterfinals, semi-finals, and even in the finals. So we've had a big day of touch football. Now we've got the big kids out there, out here to play mixed touch football. And our two teams are Benowa State High School and Gladstone State High School. So looking forward to a nice open game of touch footy. And we're starting off with, I know we've got a false start. We've got Gladstone tapping off. And you're just moving the ball down the middle of the field. Just racking forward, get it. A nice little shift play to the corner, looking towards the referee just to see how, and they've made the touch, so.
Nice tears, they've exploded this 18 mixed matchup, have they?
Yes, Tristan, yeah, we just, nice little start there with Gladstone. They just worked it down the middle of the field. Had a little suss out on the right side, and it looks like they go get there again. They run the sweeper that way, but they snap back, trying to catch them offside. And
Going to go back to halfway for the tap-off, mate, eh?
It is with Benowa.
Nice. We've just been joined in commentary, though, by former Benowa State High School student, Simone Hepburn. How you doing, Simone? Hey, you still represent, though. First thing you said, this is my old high school. Hey. Yep, you and Bindi Hammett, eh?
Yeah, and
Kylie Hahi, there you go, Benowa State High students. As we see them take off, though, bang, rips into the short side. Oh.
A little Hail Mary over the top.
Ah, Fongy, there we go. There's a nice South Queensland Sharks name. Brilliant, though, Gladstone. Looking to take off now. Whoa, diving bodies, making touches.
Gladstone have got a fresh set of legs on here. Let's see if they can drive down to the line, get it down around the 7. Maybe get a little strike on Benowa. Just a little bit untidy at the moment. They just seem to be finding their feet in regards to their systems. Going through the hands, change over there, and Benowa will now, I would imagine, work their way to the box, get their subs on and test the Gladstone defence.
Yeah, so Coach Andy Kelly from the Benowa State High School team. We don't have any numbers on this Benowa State High School team list, sorry guys, so I can't actually call them by number or by name. So players though, Ellie Fitzgerald, Sienna Burt, Ariane Evans, Scarlett Schofield, Alea Isaac, Maya Ngau. Oh, inside ball, and he's gone, dives at the line, nice try. Bang, rips it, a referee clears it. Really nice try. Check this out on the replay.
A few bodies going everywhere there, so interesting to watch this one on the replay.
But once again, coming towards the two girls side. Oh, two girls there in the middle there I see, and a boy on the wing, and they've just come back. Bang, nice little release. And he's going to sneak over the line. Beautiful dive.
Very brave there by the girl. She's just put her body on the line to make that touch on a much bigger opponent. And,
so sorry, I was just calling through the Benowa State High team. Maya Ngawamo, Albert Tresols, Luke Nata, Luca Piggin, Darcy Thomas, Nathaniel Wadago, PJ Henningson, and Jasmine Nagel. So Gladstone at the moment. Just turn the ball over down there, right into the field though, forcing Benowa State High to go coast to coast in this matchup. Let's see what they can do.
They're more than capable of going coast to coast, Tristan, the way that they like to work the ball around, and I think both sides hopefully will play that brand of touch football.
Nice, so just parking up, nice defensive pressure there from the Gladstone line. Popping out in singles, and Benowa happy to take the touch on the head. Little short ball, going to ground though. And the Gladstone State High School team, number 4, Miranda Townsend, 5, Hannah Zahn, 6, Mitchell Howard, 13, Keaton Dowdle Greaves, 9, Lily Jarvis, 16, Mackenzie Smith, 20, Shari Gibson, 99, Jake Graham, 7, Lucy Carruthers, 3, Kai England, 1, Jay Spinner, and 95, Kyron Load for Gladstone.
The great thing about all these different schools and teams is just the style of play that they bring. Whether they're from out west or up around the Gladstone region, Bundaberg region, North Queensland or South Queensland, they all play a little bit different, and that's what we want to see. That's what the game's about too. It's not a cookie cutter game. It can be played in multiple ways.
Oh, boom! Nice strike dump. Plays the open side, quickie, stepping back, and feeds. Whoa, well defended. Absolutely agree, Tez. I guarantee you, we could, the three of us, Simone, yourself, and Mike, we could all be given the same team. You know, for 12 weeks, and 12 weeks' time, we'd have three completely different outcomes.
It's great
Just
they
by the
get
way we
to.
coach.
Great, they get to play against people they've never played before. You know, their week in, week out club comp will be very different to the style that they're playing tonight.
And sometimes just with especially with the smaller towns as well, because they would play against, you know, they're 14 competitions, their local association are 14 competition. So every 3 weeks they come across, you know, the same team. So coming down here and expanding your knowledge and playing against different teams, different styles, better teams. Like sometimes people say, oh, you know, I'm a team from the country and we play these. But a lot of the kids love it. They might walk away with a negative scoreline, but they walk away and they take new thoughts, new ideas, fresh ideas back to their communities and their competitions.
And also the pace that they're flying at with every
There you
opposition.
go, sneaky.
Sneak. Love it.
Benowa State High, man, I tell you, there's probably not a school team here on the Gold Coast that don't run that play. Like, everyone's been burnt by it so much that they're now all running it. Here we go, this looks beautiful on the replay.
Yeah, that's a...
It's really
Sets
good.
up, you can see the boy out of the sub box just holding. Yeah, nice.
It is really good to see that short side sneak play back in where you just bring the winger in for a touch who thinks, oh, there's no threat here at this point in time, and bang, you just pick up a runner down the short side. Love
Terry,
it.
for 30 years there was no threat. Hey? And then all of a sudden, some young fella decided, hey, why don't we just use all of the doors to score tries in, and off we go. Why do we have to wait until the try line to score tries?
There are multiple doors out there. It's just which one you want to unlock and walk through.
And that's exactly right, mate. So here we go. Gladstone back on. Benowa currently have a 2-try lead. 7 minutes gone on this 18 mixed matchup. Sweeper having a wee look. Pass out to this near side. Well rounded up though. Nice little pick. Take it on the defensive line.
Nice read. I can hear the girls talking from here. Nice and vocal.
Really important too. Oh, there you go.
I love it when you get a mixed side and you've got the girls who are the glue. They're the communicators, the talkers. They make the boys do the job. The boys have got probably got the pace and the step and stuff like that. But the girls usually in good mixed sides are the ones that are directing the traffic.
Girls do like to talk, Terry, more than, what is it, 5 times the amount of words in a day as a man.
Doesn't happen in my household, I can assure you. I'm lying.
Nice, cool. She's on the quickie. She's looking underneath and decides to play out. So that was nice, Townsend. Just having a look, taking the line on.
See what they're going to do. See how they go getting out of their red zone, if they're going to sub or
So
they're
they
going to
do
hold.
pop in odds and evens on the starter. So second touch now, coming around to the 10 metre line. Boom, touch 3 just before halfway. Happy to advance the ball here. Good energy though.
Nice. Here comes the subs.
Yep, and here we go. Trying to set up a strike dump. Boom, Ham goes up. Referee Muir stepping back to the open side. Numbers. Oh, and look, they had a 5-on-3. So, you know, massive opportunity. Setting up a 32 platform, player splits in, and off he goes.
You always worry when someone scoots and they put their arms in the air to squeeze through a space that maybe not that big. Usually the people who scoot from half and go for a space have got their arms down because they know they're going to burn that space. But when the arms go up, that door wasn't wide enough.
It's when you hold your breath, Terry. Arms go up in here.
Wouldn't make any difference to me, mate.
Nice, here we go. Gladstone going to set up a strike dump here, coming off the back. Looks like, yeah, nice little pump around the back. Release to the winger. And ball going to ground.
I love
Still
seeing that
checking.
sleeper come around the back. Just trying to blindside the defence and a little sleeper sneaking around the back, looking for that space. It didn't work that time, but I'm sure they'll go to that. They'll go to that water trough again.
Nice, so here we go. They've been really good going down that far sideline. Yeah, definitely got a penalty, and he did look up and ask the question. So sees Benowa with great field position now. Boom, so a little bit of ball movement. Gonna have a link sweeper. Sweeper goes around the back, pop. Defense is up to the challenge though. Little right foot jam. Ooh. And they both touched him.
Yeah,
nice,
ball
Jake
out.
Graham just there on the inside to help out.
Yeah, holding the ball out in front, showing it, and made the defence stop and have a think.
Nice, there we go. Pushing across, wants a half. Play just goes static for a moment. And looking for a pass. Winger. She had nothing but eyes for the ball, man, and I wanted to see her grab it.
You wanted to see an intercept.
I wanted to see a
Length of the
chase,
field.
man. I don't know. There's something about the way she eyed the ball off that I thought, damn, there's a bit of pace in this young lady out on the far side.
Yeah, the Benowa link was looking for a strike dump, but she's about 40 kilos and the big fella here is about 100. So,
yeah.
However, let's see if she can get a nice strike dump on our man there.
Nice defensive pressure. Get the ball down. So Gladstone, a bit clunky trying to get over to the near sub-box side. Play on, little pick, there you go. Fifth touch, not at halfway yet though.
At the moment, it's just their width. I think that some of their structures are okay, but they're just not finding the width on the pass, so it's making it a little bit easier for the defenders when they're trying to ruck the ball downfield.
And boom, there we go, touch centre field for one. A little bit of pace as they push over to the far sideline. Stubbs getting off around the back. He's going to punch one there, and he's worked really, really hard. A 4 from Benowa.
Yeah, we've noticed that they've been under that a lot, the referees, haven't they, of late?
Oh, yeah. It's awesome too. Can't say I don't like it.
No, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of them picking up these forward passes. It's a fast game, and teams getting an advantage from a legal play, I'm not a fan of.
Boom, out to this near side. Ooh, just well rounded up, great defence. Jace Bennett getting caught with the ball. So we're going to send it back to the middles. Looks like he wants to go around the back. Pass off. Yep, take the hit. Wants the sweeper, and he's right there. Takes off back to the short side, though. Yeah, man on. So you can see 4 defenders, 3 attackers, well covered. So nice direct drive to start the set. Bang, 2 as the wheels start to turn off the mark, though. Just got caught a bit clunky.
Nice defence in the middle there from those 2 girls from Gladstone. They
Yeah, it's a bit of an unorthodox setup there, Simone. So they've got 2 girls between the 2 boys on the side. I don't know if it works well for them in games where they look to pass and hit the winger, and the winger can try and jam that, girl side winger. But they're more than up for the task at the moment.
Be interesting to see what they do in their fourth here. And with a fourth, I like to see them work the opposition around so they can get to a nice strike where bodies are getting a bit fatigued, a few more off the line, thinking about who they're actually marking off on, and then going for that strike on the fifth. So I think this might be the fourth. I've lost count. However, no, it's the last. So we just didn't get our strike dump there. So it's either going to be a pass, hope for something, or just go to ground.
So nice, currently 13 minutes left in this 18 mixed matchup out here on Field 1 at the Gold Coast Performance Centre. Tell you folks, if you are heading home at the moment, there you go, this is the 6:30 match. We're live till 8:30 tonight, so go home, turn the tally on, stop by, grab an ice cream, either way. Oh, as we see.
Nice save.
Yeah, really nice save.
And I just got a message from my daughter. She's excitedly watching this game and she's really enjoying the commentary.
Awesome,
Just
that's what
not
we like
mine.
to hear, Bridgie. That's what we like to hear.
Yes,
I told you should have gone and grabbed. Oh, dive! I think the ball was down. Yeah, cleared by the sideline. Wow, the way she dropped out of the sky was impressive.
Great finish.
Point
Fast to
the spot. And here we go.
fast
We'll
to
have
the
a look at
ground.
the replay.
Lightning. Let's have a look at this. Bang! A ball comes back and
direction.
good drop. Yay! Nice dive.
Good example where you get the pass on the outside of the player. She's waited for the pass on the outside, got it. Didn't have to work too hard. Got the ball down, well done.
Yeah, good vision. She found the right hole there and changed the direction and linked up with her middle there nicely.
So here we go. Gladstone hop back on attack.
He's good, that middle, with I'm not sure his name, and Benowa at the hat. He's been involved in a lot of their attacking action.
Yeah. In the
23.
Michael Jordan famous 2-3.
Yeah.
Now here we go. I like that they're all chatting. You can hear the defenders talking. Bang. Yep.
It's a set.
Oh, yeah. Great defense far side. All right, that'll see ball going down. Gladstone, Benowa having the ball off their own try line, 7 metres out, needing to go 63 metres. Back to back to score. Nice, and there we go. Just getting through. Oh, ball going to ground. So player wasn't looking, exited the field of play.
Gladstone's got an opportunity here. They're in good field position. Let's see what they make of it.
Yeah, if they can get some points here, it will give them a lot of confidence, and that's not going to work.
Ball goes down.
So just get a point back here, give himself a bit of confidence to get back in the game because there's plenty of time. There's over 10 minutes to go. It's only 3-0, so.
Oh, penalty there. Yep.
Through the ruck.
Offside penalty. Tough in the ruck. Whichever one you want to do. Pushing off the ball. Just players coming together there. So 15 minutes gone on this match. We've just hit the fatigue zone. You start to see a few errors taking place now. And the boys still 15 metres out from the line. They need to dig in if they want to play footy. Nice, going to see the ball come back to the two middles. Nice touch, splits quick. He wants the ball back, attacking the short side first. Try time. Yep, offside defender.
Yeah, found the offside defender again. They're working around that offside defender, gone through, slipped through, put the ball down, and they pushed it out to a 4-point lead. Here we see it again on the replay. Just down that left side.
Boom.
Off his
Defender
left.
stops inside the 7.
Off his
Jockeys,
right.
left, right. There you go.
The attackers
Wow.
say to the referee, what are we going to do about this bloke? He just hasn't made the line. The referee asked him, made the decision for him, so he had to have a crack at it. He got it.
Most important part of it all is we're not looking to the referee. Like, we trust the referee. The touch is made, he splits, he can look at the defender's feet, and he just advances to the line. Scores the try, he's not going to bark at him. He knows the referee's seen it. So really nice work there by the Benowa attacker.
And the players have to look for those cues.
Yeah. Boom. Nice. Here we go. So yeah, Gladstone have got the bag of tricks though. They absolutely can score a try in this matchup. Boom. Sweeper coming around the side with the ball. Oh, just trying to charge through the line though. Nice. Ball goes back to Howard. Oh, getting across their side. Hannah with the ball at the moment, trying to square them up. Little release pass.
They're a little bit flat there, Gladstone. If they
that's
can
all it was,
reset
exactly.
a little bit, they might have some options there.
Nice,
Was the
running
last.
onto the ball. Boom. You can see deep coming in. Whoa, yeah,
Save.
massive yell on that touch there. Letting you know, Townsenders.
They got their 3 girls in
Did
the
you say
middle there.
Townsend? Oh, that's her name. I thought you said Townsville.
Nah, sorry, yep. Coranda Townsend, as we see the runaway though.
Nice.
And that young man's had a lot to do out there in this game.
Yeah, they're just starting to leak the points now, Gladstone. And
and just took off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't know what happened there.
Just the offside line, players retreating, looking at each other. Yours, no, yours, into you, off he goes.
Yeah, I think they got themselves positionally out of place to play before, and they just looked at each other, as Tristan said, and just a bit of uncertainty. So they're things that you can fix very easily.
The energy's great. Here we go. 8 minutes still to go, and they're still running like they have from the tap off. Ball goes to ground in the ruck. Referee has a penalty though.
That was great work by the Gladstone number 9. She transferred to a left-hand roll ball and got the defender caught in the ruck and got a penalty for it.
Nice.
Boom. Here we go.
Sweeper.
Jarvis goes around the back. Got an extra number underneath. Ooh. Well defended. That's right. You heard it came out from the Benowa box. Good D. We have to agree on that play. So just come around the back again. This time Lily Jarvis passes the ball off. Jake Graham having a wee dig into the line. Whoa. Just getting touched. See him high-fiving the ball.
As Simone mentioned before, probably just a little bit more depth in their play and a little bit more width. It might open those spaces for them into, well, maybe the later part of this game, but also future games in their campaign up here at the Gold Coast Titans Queensland All Schools.
Nice, a little roll ball here. Sees Benowa just go to work down the far sideline. Happy with their discipline to just knock away. They're not looking to spread at the moment. Yeah, penalty there for offside. And there you go. Rucking is absolutely disciplined. That's why coaches ask for discipline in our rucking. We ask for process. Because there are times where it really works and they've earned themselves a penalty. So there we go. Just now going to punch touch 3. And they're down to the Gladstone 7. Nice, here we go, back with Jordan. Nice touch, splits quickie, gets the ball back, has a look, dummy dive.
Oh, slam dunk.
That's all, I did say Jordan.
You did say Jordan, and he went for the slam dunk.
Yeah, tried to walk.
We're just missing a hoop here.
Yep.
Someone bring the hoop out.
You've just given him a new nickname, 23.
That's what he is. Yep, bang. Oh, wait. Yeah, nice. But they're working well together. 23 and 4, best chance of scoring a try at the moment. So nice to see them come together. Yeah, great start, Gladstone. Oh, little dummy, sells them off. See what I mean? Those little wee skills, absolutely there from Gladstone. Nice little extra pass to pick up the meters. Boom.
The number 9 for Gladstone has been impressive.
Yeah, and just get caught on a not square.
Yeah.
Just those little things. We just got to pull those things together and complete a set, and then maybe force an error and complete another set, and Gladstone would be a lot more solid in the scoring department here.
So here we go, Benowa with the tap on halfway. Great field position. Going to push across to the far side. Yep, nice little ruck here by 4. Noses roll well. Good hands for 3. Going to fling it back, find the middles now. There you go, so 4th. Going to be strike dump coming. Bang, what do they want? So that's far side, link in middle at the moment. Yep, going to get back to that link middle side. Nice, gets the quickie on. Oh, slips over. Great touch, steps off the line.
Nice save from the link for Gladstone.
Well defended, she knew they were coming. So there we go, making 1 metre off the first. And now Benowa applying a little bit of midfield pressure.
I like how Gladstone are using their girls for a ton of work in that middle, and
they're up for
getting
it
heavily
too,
involved.
and they are doing really well. Their roll ball execution is probably saying to the boys, you know, follow me in this skill of the game, and they've been very dominant in the roll ball. So come on, boys, get in there and give them a hand, especially on the drive forward there.
It's quick.
Yeah. So nice, there we go. Ball coming back to the middle. We see 4 and 23 coming together. Release. Big touch made. Round the back. Beautiful. Look at that. Acceleration.
Oh!
Crap, I reckon he could have scored.
Yeah, he might have been
I think he was there himself. Had to back himself.
But he's like, sweet as, we're up by 5. All good, here you go. And he just took off though. I don't think we've seen him at top speed yet.
It's one of those ones you release and you're just thinking, can I pull this? It's just too late.
Nice and loud. Big play on there by referee Campbell. It's a nice 4. So looking for a strike dump here out of the box.
Off the back of this. Just didn't own that roll ball.
Gonna go again.
Bang, yep, sitting up. And there he goes. Big Mick goes up.
Trail, and he's caught.
So they get the ball down the right end of the field, just went 63 metres. You know, to leave it down there.
And that was a very promising set. I think they just need to get more of those sets together over a longer period of time in a game, and hopefully over the next over tomorrow.
Lovely defensive pressure. And what we look for, you know, in these 18s divisions are these moments, as we've been calling, turning into habits. When they become habits, then you see these teams start to steam. They can put things together, players combine. Nice touch by the far side winger. Got up off the line. Players want to have a talk about an offside.
Yeah, when the winger realised that the pass wasn't going to be released, he just done a nice little shot and saved the day. You've got to look for those cues too. Instead of standing there ball watching, thinking, "Oh, I've got my winger out here," look for body cues and take those choices after that.
Oh, could have been on.
Oh, one bounce, one hand, one bounce.
Yeah, there you go, one hand, one bounce. So we just need a little bit of defensive pressure probably from Benowa. I want to see a little bit more energy about them as they look to advance through the competition. So we know the teams they're going to come up against. We've seen Miami State High out here, Cav Road are up next. We know Emmaus Rockyer, the team to beat. But they don't just have energy here in their rucking, they have energy in all 3 quarters of the field. So things to work on as they advance through the competition though. Grand final day is tomorrow. We start first thing in the morning with the top 16 games. So bang, pick and go, looking for a rip.
Oh, bad luck.
Yeah, yeah.
Find the mark, my man. Find the mark and tap and go.
Nice little one-handed scoop there from the dummy half runner.
Something I've never been able to do. Don't know about you fellas. Tears, you would have been a one-hand scooper, mate. Come on.
I prefer about 3 scoops when I go to the ice cream shop these days, my friend.
I have 3 scoops of chips when I go to the fish and chip shop, so I'm with you, mate.
So to answer your question, I do like a scoop.
Oh! Gee, I thought 13 could have had a hand on the ball then.
Benowa looks comfortable and composed when they get to this line. They've taken their time setting up their options.
Yeah, and they've got no scoreboard pressure, do they?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And look at that. That's just like 30 metres because I can.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
I think we saw that in a few games, you know. It's just that let's bomb it long and...
It's the length of the pass.
Again?
I'm telling you, next year, Gold Coast Titans all schools, got to be a longest pass competition. Just saying. That kid, I don't know, he's going to go close to winning it.
I'm still going for the ice cream scoop competition.
Referee has Yeah, player just caught him behind, a little bit injured with his shoulder.
That's the slam dunk.
Yeah. Happy
Hurting
for a
his
sub though.
shoulder.
30 seconds left on the clock in this matchup. Benowa State High comfortably in control, 5 tries to zip. They up against Gladstone State High.
Let's hope Gladstone can finish on a positive.
No.
Maybe get some.
Yeah, referee just has a ball down though.
And
unfortunately, he's going to see Benowa finish with the ball in control.
Simone, positives for Gladstone. What can you see them moving forward in this competition?
I like, yeah, as I said before, I like how Gladstone are getting their girls heavily involved, and I think then if they can start shifting the ball through to the edges where they've got extra guys on the edges, there's some opportunities there.
Oh, stepping back into space. Yeah, getting caught up.
And they're definitely competitive tonight. Like they, had the ball end to end and were taking it to Benowa. Unfortunately, they couldn't get across the line tonight.
Yeah, if the boys can work off the hard work that the girls are doing down the middle, I think they'll offer a little bit more in this competition.
Well, nice, folks. We're going to take a 2-minute break up here in commentary. We'll be back soon with our next mixed matchup, which will see Cavendish Road taking on Brisbane State High School. And don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
The world sporting landscape has changed forever. This is the new normal. New logo, new sizing, new templates, new range. But for the same great quality and service you've always expected and demanded, visit the team at Inferno. Inferno. It's comforting to know some things you can always rely on. Join the Titans Legion for season 2023 and become a member. There's an option for every Gold Coast fan. Head to titans.com.au today.
Welcome back, folks. We are joined here, 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools Touch Football Championship. We've got an awesome mixed touch football game out here in front of us on Field 1, and I'm joined in commentary by my man Zach Jenrick and Simone Hepburn for a little bit of feedback. So Simone's going to read us through the Cav Road State High School team.
I've got number 2, Maddie Isles, number 9, Kieran Moran, number 7, Cody Rangi, 4, Noah Jordan, 15, Malaki Power, 1, Hayden Wong, 5, Jade Blair, Jin. 17, Jessica Williams. 10, Kai Smith. 6, Ava Ambler. 11, Eve Kirkwood. 13, Alaya Ferris. And looks like an 8 for Vaughan Pahiva.
Nice.
And our Brisbane State High School in number 14, we got Cody Rogers. 24, Edie Hilliard. She'll be one to watch, along with number 15, Eva Wildy. Number 9, Florence Edwards. 32, Genesis Lilly. And 16, Timothy Mackay. 29, Leilani Hills. 20, Lucia Kefu. Number 1, Luke Forbes. Number 25, Molly Stoddart. Number 10, Olivia Georges. Number 8, Riley Beatron. And number 27, Ueva Martpo. And number 7, Vinnie Barker. The last of the Barker children. There's been a number of them go through Brisbane State High School.
Are we talking like Ray Barker?
Ray Barker,
Oh,
Charlie
wicked.
Barker.
Nice.
Whole family's been through there. 2 older girls have graduated, and I believe Vinnie must be coming up to grade 12 probably, so potentially the last Barker will see it in all schools. Tristan?
Love it, sounds good, mate. You've got players to watch in this game here. So out of Cav Road, Noah Jordan, just coming off an 18s campaign with the South Queensland Sharks. That loves it, goes hard. Kai Smith as well, he's out there, loves to play through Brisbane. You know, Malachi Hayden, a few of them, they just love to play footy. But I think, like we were saying in the last mixed open game, the reason Cav Road, the reason Brisbane State High will be good is because they got strong ladies out there on the field. Both teams know their roles well. Don't take it away. Chris Loth, super coach down there, Kath Farrelly, they know what's up. And on the far side, we've got Kieran Goltz. So, going to be an awesome game of touch footy.
Yeah, a couple of really well-rounded teams. You look through the team lists, guys, there's not a lot of players who are unknown in either side, so I think you'll see 2 pretty good team performances in this game.
Yeah, the only trouble I have is the Brisbane State High numbers. I've gone for nice numbers and they're so hard to see when the night hits. So
Right, we'll do our best to pick up names where we can.
Cav Road's the worst, don't even worry about it. Boom, take off at speed. Oh, there it is. Too quick, I ran faster than myself. So ball goes to ground from the tap off. Give up that advantage straight away. Brisbane State High, hot on the attack. Oh, yeah.
He's held,
He's
held it.
Couple of false starts in this game as the teams ease into their work this evening. Probably played a couple of games today, a little bit of fatigue out there, I'd imagine. See what Brisbane State High have got attacking the line. We've got Luke Forbes, drops it inside. He's going to get to half. He picks up.
Oh, short ball diving.
Yeah, went to hands initially, I think, and then potentially dropped it trying to get the ball over the line. Not a bad little first attacking raid there for State High.
There you go. Matapo just showing, hey, worked hard on attack and then straight up to make that touch as well. Here he goes again, pushing through the centre. Looks to be a bit of a hard worker as Cav Road sort of punch up the middle of the field.
See here, the driving set stalls a little. Decent strike dump.
Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Ball just going to ground. So Cody Rangi looking to go at a half then.
Yeah, good call by the referees there as well. Sometimes we're tempted to go with 6 to go in that sort of situation. The player holds it up, but I think the attacking Cav Road player took it into the line past the defending player and just dropped it into it, so good call from our referees.
I love it, Zach. That's the same language I've been using on some of the calls I've seen you and Campbell and the boys pulling off, and, you know, Shob's out here earlier on the field as well. It's around the intent of the defender moving into the attacking line or standing stationary when the attackers run through them, you know. So really nice to see.
We hear State High into the
Oh,
line.
oh took off.
Nice run from the half. She, if she didn't have that fast guy defending her, she was almost through there.
So you see Cav Road here get into their subset, coming to the box side. They'll have fresh legs streaming on out the back. See a nice little set here. Sweepers coming on. They'll look to get a strike dump here as we come into 5th. And gets the offside play on call. A little bit of footwork, a bit of speed.
Oh, still going.
Still alive.
Whoa.
Love it.
Oh, no way. Oh, and then he has to step the ref.
Wow. Oh, is he hard?
Oh, try. And the ball goes down. Oh,
wow.
Wow.
Check that out. Hey, I even got the fans jumping up in the stands. Golly. Check this out. Fella picks it up,
Which
dummy half. See you
way
later.
was he
Wiggle,
going?
wiggle. Wiggle,
One
wiggle.
step, 2
Rip.
steps.
So has a right foot.
Another
Bang,
one.
pulls back. Nah.
Round
Left
the
foot.
corner.
Tommy Quinn living on the reverse step. Still doing the goosey. And sneaks
Small
on
hole.
through. Just wicked.
Probably
Almost
dodged
ran
4
into
or
the
5
ref.
touches there that you
Plus the
thought
ref.
were going to get made.
Even dodged the ref to get around there.
And that's Malachi power with that footwork. Beautiful work there, Malachi. Loves it.
So here, State High into the line. Girls combining in the middle. Find Luke Forbes at the link. Have a changeover on the last touch. Touch pass is the call from the referees.
So there we go, boys, just going to go to work. Footwork, nice bit of composure there. So when it's necessary, a little bit of discipline. Well done by Cav Road. Just got to watch those feet on the line. Well done, Matapo lifts to make the touch. Noah Jordan though. Bang, a little bit of footwork. Gets the strike dump on that middle defender. Boom, bakes the short. Oi.
Great footwork again.
Yeah, wicked footwork. Probably need to take that second option off the step rather than trying to step back and take a third one. Defender had made their way onside.
See State High here into their subset. Great to see 2 Brisbane-based schools going head-to-head. A lot of these players will know each other from their local competitions, local school competitions and things like that.
Just see the ball going to ground. I actually like the depth that they were running onto the ball without the sub-box as well. They were able to generate a bit of energy. There we go. So we see Jordan again. He knows the way home. Punches forward, slams it down. Little check ball coming to this near side wing. Great work. And there he goes. So second hit up of the set. Man, there you go.
There we go, Hayden Wong out the back. He's coming off an NYC campaign with the Brisbane Cobras, made the final of the 18 boys. His knee was looking pretty crook by the end of that game, so good to see the young fella out here running again. He picks up from half, bit of footwork.
Yep.
Gets the offside play on call. We're still live, and he finds his
Oi, there we go.
A good finish in the corner.
Referee has play on, cleared by both sides. Yep. See Hayden's grown his hair out. He's got that beautiful natural yellow comeback.
Very natural.
Really nice to see.
So he gets the offside play on call.
Yeah, definitely. The player hadn't made the line either, so just cruising. Nice little pass out to the winger on this side. Catch, fall and dive, a beautiful play.
You can't stop as a defender in that in goal and watch. You've got to wait and see if it's going to be play on. You've got to be on your man.
Man, just ask for nothing. It's that easy. Cam just wants to have a chat. She's blowing up a little bit about the call down on the other end of the field. And what I really like, and I've said it a few times throughout the commentary, there'll be a bit of time taken here, just to let a little bit of wind blow out of the balloon, you know? I like it. We saw it earlier, a couple of players come together and Cam just has a wee chat. Hey, we're cool, man. You know, everything's all good. Let's enjoy the game. Gives everyone a chance to take a few big breaths, eh, Zach?
Yeah, you like to see it, mate. You like to see it. You don't want to let those things fester and we get down the road and we're having 4 subs and sin bins and things like that.
Yeah, that's right, mate.
To nip it in the bud, and Campbell's a really good communicator on the field, so no doubt he would have explained the call and said, let's get on with it. We see State
Matapo just took off. Look at that. Oh, yes. yeah.
Great finish.
Yeah, happy with that. What a wicked finish.
Wow. That Lucia Kefu down there.
Absolutely it was, mate.
His acceleration is
deadly, eh?
Impressive.
Luke Forbes, I think, there, breaking the line. You see Lucia Kefu.
Oh, is it Forbes in the jersey change? Gotcha.
Gets around, yeah. Luke Forbes, brother of.
Well, I'm
Hannah
glad you're
Forbes.
here because he's got the wrong jersey on as opposed to teamless, mate. So good job. But really nice to see. And is that Kefu? Are we talking about like Tuatai Kefu's daughter?
Yes, we are.
Wow.
Was she the try scorer?
Also been a few Kefus go through the State High system.
I feel privileged to be calling her, knowing that that's her papa.
She held a good space there, right in the try line, waiting for the ball, and a neat little dive and put down. Well done.
There you
go. Dangerous couple on for Cavallo here. See Hayden Wong.
Wongy rips it.
Just couldn't get the ball there.
And I don't know if he was even trying to hit the link or the winger. He had 2 options and just sort of, you know, chucked the ball out and gave them a chance. So let's see. So Brisbane, received the ball there. Nice punch for 1. And turn the wheels and then push across for their subset. Finds the winger with an extra. That's 2 just before the 10-metre line. Way to hold the ball up because it would have been forward.
Smart there.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, look at Wongy though. Pushes and ball goes to the ground.
Ooh, good pressure.
Great defensive effort there. Wins his side the ball. So really nimble and elusive player, Hayden Wong. Glides around the field, great footwork, good turn of speed. And for him to be involved as we get down to the line here. Fades out to his link, gets it back.
Delay. Oh, and sneaks on in. Yep.
Nice low dive, gets under the touch. Class finish from Hayden Wong.
When you're on, you know. Just gets the ball back, give him the ball, time and space. So pushes to the corner. How's we look? Yeah.
As we mentioned as well, came off a great NYC campaign with Brisbane City Cobras. I don't think too many probably would have had them in that grand final, but the Cobras boys did really well. A lot of them played probably the best touch footy they could have played, and
absolutely agree. Yep.
Great to see him in the grand final.
Boom, there we go, nice split. Bang, and if she can just get the ball down there, winger goes to half, they can rip it straight back the other way. So this idea that I need to have the middle, you know, being my dummy half in that scenario. Oh, gets the plant, sweeper goes around the back, scoop coming back to the midfield though, gets in goal. Yeah, nice dive though.
Yeah, good cover defence there, didn't give up on it.
So Malachi on the far side. Alrighty, Cav, happy to cruise back. You're going to see, oh no. What's that one, Zachy?
I think it's going to be a forward pass off the ruck. Just waiting for the signal from referee Canterbury.
Going to be a coach killer.
Oh no.
Oh,
he's asking what it's for as well.
Something maybe.
I reckon maybe the initial penalty was for some talking back or something.
Okay,
considering the subs come off the back of it.
Yeah, the 4 sub, it's a bit of a warning.
Yeah, and a good little tool the referees have in their kit box.
Absolutely, mate, when it's used correctly, when it's used as warnings. So player called offside, retreating back to the line.
He's just managed to make the touch before the ball was down.
Yeah, nice, happy for it.
State High with a few touches in hand here. Let's see what they can set up. Anyway, try to go numbers down the far side. See Cav Road again. They've been pretty good on their box sets so far this game. A nice flow into the box, sweepers on out the back, and they've had a couple of good attacking opportunities. Looks like they're going to go direct here and through the middle. So the boys put their head down, get some early metres. They'll be looking for a strike dump at the end of this set.
Power going to go. Oh, look at that shooter though. Yeah, shot early.
Yeah, probably just a little bit too keen on the shoot there. And a fresh set of 6 here for Cav Road. And just roll forward into the line to get their attacking structures set up.
Nice. So let's see, they're parked up on the 7, mate. They're just really tight, those 3.
See the Cav boys here, happy to be patient, wait till they get what they want from the defence before they get that dump down.
Got him now. Ooh.
Ball goes to ground.
Yeah, so there we go. So Brisbane needing to go end to end. Still chasing 2 tries to level the scores up at the moment.
Yeah, I think they're well and truly in this as well.
Ooh, turning it over.
Oh, they've looked dangerous down the attacking end, State High. If they can keep getting down there with a bit of speed coming out of the box, they've definitely got some tries in them. A big set of defence here. Wouldn't want to go down 3 tries at this stage. Cav Road numbers out to the left and an intercept.
Nice intercept.
Let's go.
Puts his foot down.
Got a bit of toe.
Great dive.
Did he get him?
He
They must have
has
got him.
made the touch, has claimed it.
Just took him 20 to slow down.
We see State High here, plenty of touches in hand. Oh, got a bit of
Whoa,
footwork
here
and
he
a
goes
dummy.
for the corner.
Now you can see he's got a little bit of strapping or support there on the hamstring. I reckon it's giving him a little grief. He looks like he was going to stride out there and then
Absolutely, bro.
pulled up a little.
Nice footwork though. Got some deception
Sweeper
about
come
him.
around. Luke Forbes steps back on the inside. Good cover defence.
He's
Last
deceptive.
touch here.
Oh, had the late. Yeah, Wongi's man on now though. Yeah, going to be pretty tough to beat him. And Noah might have just worn it in the side of the melon.
Love a good Falcon. Great
Penalty.
metres from Hayden Warren.
Yeah,
First
awesome. There
touch
you go. And picks up nearly 18 metres straight up.
Roll into their subset. Second touch on halfway here. Another good carry.
Oh,
by
Jordan,
Noah.
little masterful.
Through.
Yep, bang, look at this.
Good
And
job,
you'll just
good
chill
job
underneath
for State High not to give up on that one. Managed to track. So yeah, and long days at the All Schools as well for some of our teams. Some of them are here pretty early this morning. Some of them would have had first round games quite early and we're now at 7:30. So big stint for the kids. We see Ollie Moore hold it up. Stalled a little bit here, State High. 5th touch.
Little pick, steps back, has a wee look, well defended. So there are those moments though where a defender puts their hand out, thinks there's an intercept possibility and just knock the ball back down. A great D, love it.
Cove Road just rolling into their subset again. You can tell they're a well-structured team, Tristan. The subset just looks really effortless. The timing's good. Sweepers are on.
Yeah, and they're playing really well, mate. It's up by a couple, though. They probably need one more before they can start to muck around. Oh, here you go.
Here it is.
Oh, get out of here. The big. So as soon as that happened, he went off the field and he's now in the girl rotation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So when you see him off the field, they're popping a girl on the field for him.
It's great to see though as well. Like, might have a few injuries, but they've obviously got good confidence in their girls to have 4 on and confident they can match with the boys. So good on them.
Mate, no surprises. You see the Sunshine Coast Mixed Open team win, nationals this year, and they're running around with some of the Aussie Women's Open players.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's all about your tools, mate. Doesn't matter what colour their hair is. If you can run fast, you can run fast. If you can pass long, you can pass long. If you can step, you can step. So. Oh, nice. And that was shown in some of our fitness testing of the under 12 boys and girls, really similar results. So before they hit puberty, there was nothing in it,
See, nice little drive out of the box. An accidental knock. Back play possibly.
Okay.
Referee just letting them replace the
regather
player.
themselves. That's the one. Nice count, easy in the touch. Boom, release.
Yeah, Ollie Moore touched on last.
Nice.
Daughter of the legendary. She grabbed at the knee initially. Let's hope that the young man's okay down there.
Yep, here he comes.
Good to see the opposition coach, Kath Farrelly, straight over.
It's going to be a little stoppage here and
have medical make their way out.
Nice, so just remember for medical injuries in touch football games, the clock continues to roll. So regardless of what the score is, regardless of what the level of the game is, could be the grand final in this event, but the clock will continue to roll.
Well, we got a break, Tristan. Who are you liking for finals tomorrow, my friend?
Oh, we don't make early presumptions here at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools event. But I would be,
So Ormo Woods in the 18 boys, they were looking hot today. Jai Charlton, Layden.
They do. Top end, bottom end though. When you talk about players, all 14 across the board being able to contribute to the outcome. You want to see a team that's humming across the board with defence, rucking and attack at the goal line. You look at that Chancellor team with Gordonvale we saw here moments ago. And all players can contribute to that success across the line. We don't have to rely on one or two of them. And I think that's the key when you look at these Opens teams. Emmaus Rockhampton looking for their 4th title in a row, mate. Like 4 in a row. That doesn't happen accidentally.
Wow. No, it doesn't.
So
I've reffed a few of their finals as well. It's extremely well-drilled team.
And we're seeing family members come through. We had Laura Gooley come through, now the younger brother's coming through. And it's just all part of the CQ, Rockhampton, and then they all play for their school together. When you get to play in 3 environments together, man.
Absolutely.
Like, what do you want to talk about?
And the timing is
you
all
love
there.
seeing up there as well with those CQ teams. A lot of the players who go through the system move into the elite space, coming back and coaching. I've seen a few of the Moore brothers here, Jaden Bembo.
Absolutely.
Coming back to coach, which is great for the young kids.
And you go last week, you had Brooke English there, you had Walsh there, Rachel Walsh and Brooke English with the 18 girls helping out. It was crazy. So, so all those players are around.
Speaking of the 18 girls, Tristan, who are you liking there?
Team to beat once again, St Aidan's looking to go back to back. I reckon this event is theirs to lose. It's the best way I'm going to put it.
I reckon Moreton Bay, will give them a bit of a run. They've got quite a good team, coached by Swain Ravelli.
Absolutely agree. So
coach,
if there's anyone sort of with a game plan that can beat them, but they've got the younger players. So you've got the sort of Alice Heston, Lydia McCarthy's coming through. Those younger players, they're going to be great players, but they're not those open age players that sort of St Aidan's have backing up from last year when they won it when they were younger.
It'll be a fascinating game, that one, if they do end up meeting in the semis or the grand final. They both schools enter their teams in the local competition at BMTA, a local affiliate. So
and the Nicola girls are in there. Killer, Charlie, Chloe.
Play each other a lot. Charlie's coming off a fantastic NYC campaign with the Cobblers 16s, and Chloe a great campaign as well with Queensland.
What do you want to talk about? That's right.
Plenty of informed players in that Moreton Bay side. I think they'll
agree.
They'll like their chances of giving St Aidan's a run, I reckon.
Completely agree, mate. So they're probably the 2 that you're looking to make the top 4. Boys competition, Ormo making the top 4, Chancellor making the top 4, I think. In the mixed, looking at Miami, probably Cav Road, Emmaus Rocky. But once again, it depends on who you cross over in the top 16. If you cross over to one of those teams in the top 16, I was saying this morning, imagine taking all the teams that make quarterfinals here and taking them away, giving them a couple of weeks off and then letting them all battle, but they get to play everybody in the top 8. Then you're going to see some of the best touch you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, because here they just don't see each other sometimes. And it's just the way the draw's loaded when you have pools that go from A to G. Like, how do you roll 8 pools worth of teams with 8 teams in a pool, 48 teams in a competition?
Yeah,
it's just so hard.
Great to see so many schools involved though at the competition, coming from everywhere. New Zealand,
love it.
Singapore.
South Australia, 2 from South, 3 from Singapore, 2 from New Zealand. But there we go. So match finishes 5 tries to 1. Cavendish Road over Brisbane State High. Big concerns for the young player that's down on the field at the moment though. We're going to take a break here in commentary, folks, and we'll be back with our next game shortly.
Hang on. Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment with your Village Roadshow Escape Pass.
folks, that's right, we're here. 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools Touch Football Championships. And the mixed teams are playing at the moment under the lights. We have Windaroo Valley taking on St John's Roma. And we've been lucky enough to see St John's Roma out here already in the competition. Beautiful, there we go. So, players to watch out for. So, sorry, I'll just read through the team list. Number 1, Billy Duff. 2, Braden Crawford. 3, Hunter Hughes. 4, Thomas McCoy. 5, Charles McInnery. 6, Logan Walsh. 7, Liam Sabine. 8, Tully Stone. 9, Maya Jackson. 10, Isabel Lucas. 11, Amy Lorenz. And 12, Taylor Doig. And in this match up here, the players that really stood out to me were the 2 female links. So, Amy Lorenz and Tully Stone doing a mountain of work on attack and on defence to help their team out. So Amy, loves to punch the ball up, loves to do a lot of work on the turnovers. And we did see Tully comes into her own as they try to ruck down that far sub-box side and puts lots of defensive pressure on around the subset. I'm joined in commentary here by Simone Hickburn. How you doing?
I'm good. I've got the Windaroo Valley team list here. I've got 6, Ashlyn McMillan. 5, Evelyn Ledbitter. 7, Hannah Lawrence. 10, Renea Clark. 4, Alicia Hale. 9, Jessica Stewart. 41, Beige Howard Ferris. 44, Blake English. 36, Braden Temple. 3, Bronx Goodchild. 45, Callum Dowling. 42, Josh Curley. 14, Wyatt Hobbs. And 47, Cy Hawksby.
Beautiful. As we see, St John's with the tap off at the moment. So punching down into the line, little wee pop pass. Lorenz gets it off back into the inside. They're going to come back to the short side. Play went around early. Lorenz dives at the line, but a beautiful diving touch by the Windaroo defender in the 4-4. So Blake English, awesome, great dive. Oh, holding the shoulder though. But he's easily identifiable with a beautiful mane of hair there as well. So we'll see a little bit more from him as the match eventuates. Still grabbing at that shoulder though. Hope he's going to be okay.
We've seen a few shoulder injuries this afternoon.
It's really hard. If you dive,
Stretch dives.
that's right.
Extreme range of motion and smacking it into the ground.
There you go. So nice. Windaroo with the ball. They're going to take it across to that far side at the moment. Boom, here we go. Little release. Nice. So ball out on the edges there with Blake at the moment. Working it back. Beautiful try. There he goes. There he goes. Well, he's going to have an impact in this game, isn't he? Golly, it's getting late here in commentary, let me tell you. Got microphones turned off all over the place. Sorry about that, folks. Boom, so he gets out to that far side. Oh, just turns in, turns out, gets the ball back, splits counties, little in, dummy, swings off the defender and dives over the line. So really nice play. All right, oh, look at the energy from the tap. Boom, and they take off. Tully Stone with the ball at the moment, nice punch. So ball gets released and they're just going to pull the handbrake on about 12 metres out. No touch. Referee's calling play on. There you go. Bringing the ball back to the centre. Nice pick. Comes in at speed. Link channel. Oh, yeah. And they just had extra numbers out there. So Windaroo bring the ball back and a roll ball on the 7, making 2 metres on the first. Nice little punch though. There we go. The wheels start to turn. And bring the ball now. 3, touch 3, about 2 out from the 10. And this is going to be 4, 3 out from halfway. So Windaroo Valley happy to punch away up the centre of the field at the moment. Looking for a strike dump. 5 as we see the ball go to ground. So I like the way they're going direct at the moment. Let's see what St John's do when they come to their sub box. Boom. Wheels turn. Lots of energy about this St John's team, Simone.
Yeah, they're straight into it. Both sides are come out keen.
Amy gets the little wee punish play on the link, steps back, boom, diving. Try time.
There it is.
Magic. As I said earlier, players to watch out for. Wonderful touch footy there by Amy Lorenz.
One apiece. It's going to be a good game.
It's on, I'll tell you. Boom, so they get the ball out. She takes the quickie play, but lots of room to run into. Passes back in, beautiful follow try.
Nice draw pass from the...
There we go. Like we said earlier, just don't underestimate. You know what happens in front of you on the touch field. Everyone has that ability. And try picking the Australian Men's Open team out of a crowd. There's no way you'd be able to pick them. Look at these guys, you're like, whoa, had no idea you were that awesome. So here we go. Speaking of awesome, as Timmy Villalba walks past me in commentary. Nice to see the Kerwin boys up here. And there we go. Windaroo going around the back here, advancing into the try line. Still about 18 metres out.
We should get Timmy into commentary.
Oh, Timmy, mate, he has a good chat. Don't you worry. He'll be back later. Loves the chat. See the ball go to ground. So St John's just cruising up to the roll ball at the moment.
St John's defence has been good. They've been pressing up hard in the midfield. Lots of energy still.
And
See
that's
how
the
long
key.
they can keep it up.
Yep, you're absolutely right. The key is the energy. So in the last match I called for these guys, the energy was there for the whole 25 minutes. And like I say with these sort of opens teams, you hold the tempo of the game until the other team drop away and then you take off and pick up 2. Little wee collision. Defenders down though, out of play. That's the space she would have been standing in. And there you go, St John's can just walk over.
Nice, let's see that again on the replay.
Yeah, just saw 2 go to ground. Karash, as she getting up, boom, they got the strike dump on the other middle. He's on the ground.
Crash. Holes
Yep.
everywhere. Pick one.
And there it goes. So it's really, really tough, but best thing you want to do there is turn, realise that the outside players are available and let the scooper run. But it's so hard. Sometimes you just want to chase somebody that has a ball. Here we go, extra pass. Get him behind for the first. Really nice energy off that first touch. Boom, try scorer with the ball. Bang, takes the dump, happy to split out. Nice, just asking him to come around, playing back into the middle. Oh, defenders dropping all over the place. Let's see. Bang, 4-5 has it, footwork. Great defence, nice touch. So Callum Dowling just trying to work there with Blake English. Yeah, Dowling just getting caught in position of the ball. Nice turnover though, the ball has been rolled. St John's are back on the attack, nice extra pass, well picked up though.
Are they going direct or are they subbing? Here they come now.
I just like that the first 2 go straight, eh?
Yeah.
Yep, puts the defence on the back foot. Nice extra pass, no half though. Yeah, got to be careful when you want to pop those little ones. Lorenz picks out, she wants that little play again. Bang, give it back to her. Oh, not square.
Shame.
Yep. I reckon it's on when she runs that next time, just to dummy her and rip the ball back this way, because you saw the 4 defenders all squeeze that space then.
Yeah, she's drawing them right over.
Absolutely.
She's got the elusiveness. Is that a word?
Absolutely. Well, it is now. Let's just write it down. I tell you, I've seen worse things put in the Oxford Dictionary than that. So here we go. They need to really turn the engine over. There's only 7 minutes gone in the match. Yep. Boom, good energy. Here we go. Yeah, Blake looks for the extra. Nice little tap on intercept, and he's running. Looking around though. Big chase coming though. He's going to make him. Look at this.
Is he going to offload?
Under, caught. Oh, yeah, what a wonderful chase.
The crowd
Man,
like that one.
There's some wheels out there.
He's got his hands on his hips now. He's dying and he's subbing.
Is he? Oh, there you go. And they're going to score anyway. Ah, gutting.
Nice setup. He did most of the work.
Bronx, good child, chased that one down. Came from miles away and he was flying. Golly, did all the work for the cover, and then we see him with in the 3 with his back to the ball, just getting caught out there. He's like, yeah, man, I'm done.
I'm out.
Yep, just chased the dude like
Nice
70
try.
metres on the angle.
Number 5 scored that one.
Indeed, from St John's Roma, Charles. So Charles gets over the line there with a little bit of energy and lots of footwork. Little pop out off the first. Blake with the ball again. Elusive, look at that. Able to just pick up sort of 15 metres off the tap off.
Happy with that.
Yeah, he's done it a few times. Look at that, 2 touches down to the line. And for touch 3. So I like to see him push back to the middle of the field. Lots of space there on that left-hand channel. Boom. Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah.
2 defenders on the ground there.
He's still trying to sneak down this really little short side for some reason.
Keen.
Coming back, got him. Oh, and if he'd popped back to the wings, touch called. Nice. There's a bit of a groan. You just hear, ah. End of the day.
Good.
What is it?
They breed him tough in Roma. He's going to keep going.
Oh, no doubt. Have you ever been to Roma there,
I have.
Simone?
Yes.
It's a long plane flight, isn't it?
Or a long drive.
It's a massive drive, absolutely it is. There you go, wheels though, turn him, I just chucked the ball out in front.
He was almost through himself there. I thought a little dummy might have
Agree.
opened it up for him.
I agree, yeah, definitely showed a clean set of heels there, Liam. Yeah, lucky enough to go out there and work with Rowan and the crew from Roma Touch a couple of years back. Nice, here we go. Let's get to advance into the line. Yeah, nice defensive read though. Push, player caught with no dummy half. Now they don't have to try and build a bit of momentum as they work into their touch 5. So Blake on the far side where he had success earlier on. Splits in again, but the dummy half runs into the back of him. Oh, does find a little spot. Winger, ball down.
He likes those tight spaces. That's the same link out there.
Yeah.
Trying to make the most of those sidelines. Here they go.
Oh, look at this. Wheels. Wow. Yeah. He grabbed his hammy straight away.
He's not stopping all the way.
Damn, that was fast. Thomas McAvoy runs all the way down into the hammer throw arena in the far corner. He couldn't even pull the handbrake on to stop himself. He was running so fast.
St John's players are pretty happy with that one. Have a little
Yeah.
celebrate on the sideline for him.
And he put the work on. I hope Callum Dowling's leg's
on the
okay.
turnover. No one's set. And they made him pay straight away. There he goes. Hamstring gone from Windaroo.
Boom, still running. I reckon he's still running after the replay.
He's still in the discus net.
So nice. Windaroo punch down to that line. And here we go. Time to set up a play. Let's see what they can do. He's going to come out to this near link side. Just a slowie. Yep, looking to
Breast
work.
pushing them up.
Yep. Now he goes for the quickie. Bang. Oh, close. Yep,
little-
6 touches though. The reason I like the touch is because Charles is diving into the field of play to make it, not standing on the line, doesn't have an outstretched
forward.
arm hoping, just diving into the field of play. So I'm always happy with those sort of 50-50 calls for that to go the defender's way. Thanks 41. Nice manners coming out from referee Buchanan. I love it. Check, check. Oh, Charles just wiggling and finds an extra pass out the back. It's a weird
they
angle he's
finish
running
it?
on though, yeah, and they're just able to dive over and cover. I'm looking at the touch on the far side. Agree, and I think it was just the angle that he took.
Yeah, a little straighten might have helped him there.
Definitely. The referee has 5. It's going to be a whack. There you go. Gets the side. Ooh. But yeah, just running into numbers.
Some deep breaths happening there from the Roma players.
No doubt. I mean, they look
They're
their
hitting-
best when they're actually coming in from long range, Simone.
Yeah.
You know, coming off the back of rucking, off the back of a subset, the wheels are turning, defence is backing off. And there we go. Both teams just sort of jogging. We must be nearing that 10-minute left mark. You see both teams just starting to sort of pull up a little bit. This will be their last game of the day, so some of them would have played 3 or 4 games today. You say that though, 3 or 4 25-minute games.
And they're young. And they're
Yeah. I think the main difference here though is it's not a 25-minute game with 14 players. If you look over into the far Windaroo sub box, they've only got like 4 or 5 subs.
Yeah.
So some of these teams here are playing 24, 25-minute games with 9 players in the team, you know? Whereas we can play 20-minute halves because we bank 14 players. So it can be war of attrition for some of these teams that turn up to this event.
Yeah, it's been quite warm and humid today, so there's probably some dehydration hitting them soon if they're not keeping up their fluids.
It was actually tricky, yeah. I didn't understand how hot it was till I went down to interview a team and they were all sweating and I was like, damn.
Yeah, there's been quite a few sunburnt players out on the backfields as well, even though it's been overcast.
Oh, beautiful try. Yep, that's a really nice try. Speaking of sunburn, one of the poor medics I saw him, it's the most sunburnt I've probably ever seen anybody. Poor guy hanging out there. But here we go, sees Roma go in. Nice little
rooster.
plant. Rooster indeed, and you see that straight away got the back turn. So that's absolutely fatigue. We just see the defender making the touch, turning inside, turning outside in the offside zone.
The old rooster doesn't have to be complicated if it's done well.
It's-
It can still put tries on for you.
It's a nice, simple play. Yep.
It's a simple game.
Well, it is, but, you know, made hard by coaching. And also made hard by the skills that you choose
Nice
to
high-
develop your players through, you know.
Nice high defence there from the female link for St John's.
So working hard at the moment. There we go. So just counting the touches as they sort of advance into the try line. Yep. 5th touch called, and they've just arrived on the 7. Play on, play on. You heard it nice and loud. Bang, so quick turnover. And they're going to find this middle here, breakaway
go
straight
again.
away. Here he
Looks like
goes
the same
again. Look at
try
this,
we saw a
same
few
dude. Look at those
minutes ago.
knees. Look at those knees.
Should be running around
Wow,
this
he hasn't even
track.
looked behind him. He has no idea if there's someone chasing him or not. That is just brilliant to watch. Golly, absolutely impressive.
It's like
See,
a replica
referee-
of the last try we saw from them.
Yeah, it definitely
Quick
was.
turnover.
Yep.
Smart, sharp, fast.
Referee Zach had a wee look. He was thinking, do I stay or do I go? And no. I'm just
Nice
going to watch
vision.
this run away. Absolutely not chasing that fella. He looks like he's caught fire. That's how fast he's running. Hey, I'll tell you, he's trying to put himself out. That's what's going on. Wow. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, he's got a running track there and he's just testing himself versus some of these guys practicing.
That was nice vision. I think the 4 from St John's looked up and saw that overlap on the turnover.
Nice. Yeah,
Thomas McCoy.
it's working hard. Big touch, trying to work that little short side again. Yeah, nice touch. 6 there. They're going to turn and burn. They're going to play the same gap. You see the 3? Bang, underneath. No. Ah, and just, yeah, ball control. So, 18 mixed matchup between St John's Roma and Windaroo Valley. Currently 6 tries to 1 with 10 minutes left in the match. This is our 7:30 match, folks. This is our second to last game of the evening. The live stream going live at 7:30 this morning. It's been a wonderful day of touch. We've rolled through. We've seen the 13 boys and girls, 15 boys and girls, round of 16, quarterfinals, semi-finals, grand finals. Crowned 4 champions here at the All Schools today. And it all starts again tomorrow,
Day.
7:30 in the morning. Massive day, great fun.
And your voice is still going.
Ah, I love it. Don't worry, I've got 2 of them. There we go. Everyone's born with 2 voices. So here we go, Windaroo. Yep, nice turnover on halfway. They get the ball in great field position. There's a little wee jink. Wheels is back out there. Yeah, nice touch. So Roma happy to just compress around the ball at the moment.
We're looking at 44 and 45 to put something on the line here. They've been combining together well all night. Let's see if they've got one last effort.
Yeah, they absolutely do. So I'm sure Coach John Morris, I was honoured enough to have John as my coach for the State of Origin Men's 40s recently this year, and we had a really fun campaign. But he's got all the tools. Oh, here we go. We're going to see wheels again, but head to head. Golly.
That is the same guy, the same hole, the left side link hole. That's 3.
We're going to have to change the grass down that sideline. That guy's just lit the field on fire 3 times in a row. Golly, he nearly runs as fast as Greg Denny does. Telling you, got Mr. G. Denny here in front of me. There you go, mate. Oh, my man Dill, where you been? Hey, the second fastest Denny. Hey, nice to see you.
They're sharp on the turnover, St John's. That's 3 tries that they've got just from eyes up on the turnover and passing it through the hands. So.
And I reckon that's just intelligent play, you know. Oh,
There
nice
he
little dive.
is.
Yep, touch was made. He was no, he was yes, unfortunately. Really nice conversation. I can hear Linda clearly at the moment. Using manners as we love.
Gonna go
Boom.
again.
Yeah, link channel. Oh, chase out though, Amy.
Saved.
I tell ya.
St John's Roma are not taking the foot off the pedal here, even though they're 7-1 up. They've got still another 8 minutes to go, and they are still working hard.
Yeah, I just love the fact that they've, you know, playing footy, mate. You know, we've seen a few teams turn up here and try to play touch against other touch teams, and they're a bit better than them, and you've got to change the game. You need a B plan. Phil Guymore specialty, we're trying to make teams play a version of touch they're not comfortable playing. That's what he says. So if they're really good at touch, we take them to footy. If they're really good at footy, we make them play touch. You know, it's really interesting. Nice. Here we go, though. Ball turned over at the moment. We can see Blake English with the ball in the middle of the field. He's made diving touches. He's scored tries for his team. And there we go. They're happy to just start chipping away. A bit of forward momentum, playing off the front foot. And there we go, just cruising. Once again, looking at that link on the far side, doing lots of work.
Nice drive.
Nice drive. Get it out to this side. Footwork. Pass. And a oneer. Yeah, change over there. So Clark just getting caught in position of the ball. There we go. Yeah, and St John's just running a nice little classic subset here, a wee box up. Boom, has a right foot crank. Oh, spiders.
Oh.
Golly.
The footwork there.
How does he move like that? Touch, here we go, and they're off.
Half run.
Yeah, it's funny. Got the guys all in commentary, give it to Speedy, give it to Goosey, give it to Wheels. Hey, it's just impressive to see guys that have worked hard to ply their trade and have an opportunity to showcase their wares.
He's making it look easy.
There you go, and we get a recount. So scores currently 7 tries to 1. St John's from Roma over Windaroo Valley here in this 18 mixed competition.
He wants it back.
Boom. Oh. And there you go.
That was a nice little chop in from the winger. If she had caught that, that would have been a neat little slide in.
Absolutely. And you know, on the short side, we tell the wingers to stay out, so you can normally trick them with those little wee underplays. So made famous by Mr. Graham, a little wee trick play that the Kiwis have run in 2 different setups, platforms, but you'll see the Kebra boys love running it now. The Gold Coast Crews run it, our Sharks footy men's run it. So yeah, that little underline from the winger can be a nice, safe try. There we go, Settler though, defence all set before the half touches the ball. And that's the key. Coming back into 5, ball just goes to ground, unfortunately, as he looks to have a scoop. So here we go. Oh, brip, spiders.
Oh, he wants...
Yep, he's having fun out the other way. That's what it looks like. Looks like he's having a really good time.
He wants the same little link hole for another try.
The funny thing is, as they reach into the hard games, those options aren't there. But I tell you, why would you not have him off the back of a scoop? You know? Get him on a 5th and final touch.
Yeah.
Off a late switch drop, the LSD.
Fly.
Yeah. 5th touch and just let him rip the field in half.
Right foot step.
So here they go, coming
Nice
back to this side here. Yep, and wing. Oh, beautiful. Nice extra pass. Soft hands.
Through the hands, everybody ready, everybody alive. They're
And
working
depth.
well together.
Bang. So you can see there's a bit of depth about them. Bang. Here it is. Catch, pass, nice hands. Nice. So both teams just cruising back to halfway at the moment. Nobody in a hurry. Given that it is 10 past 8 at night here at the Gold Coast Performance Centre, some of these teams would have wandered in. They've probably been here for around 6 hours or plus. Second to last match for our live stream here on the 2020 Gold Coast Titans All Schools Saturday. And these teams here still jostling for position in this event. Bang, big touch. And so St John's happy to just run some nice goal line defence. Blake not giving up on that far side though, running that play that worked really well for him for the start of the game. St John's, they haven't been tricked twice on it, let me tell you that. Boom, panic pass over the top, and ball just goes to ground.
St John's are looking quite comfortable now in this game. I think they're pretty happy with their scoreline. I think it's 8-1.
They actually look really fit, you know. And as we know in this game here, fitness goes a long way. Goes a long way to you advancing through the tournament.
It's tempting to start to sneak through those, try those half gaps when you're ahead 8-1, but they've still got to be happy with their processes.
And there you go, energy over the top. Ooh, oh yeah, ball just goes to ground.
This hole's opening up for them now.
Yeah, there we go. So just under 3 minutes left in this 18 mixed matchup. And St John's from Roma just happy to take the ball to that far sideline. Oh yeah, there we go, little goosey whack. Nice touch down that far side. Oh, bodies coming together.
Strong touches
Yep.
still going.
And they'll fight right till the end, both of these teams. Nice, Blakey wants the extra pass, finds his winger, but she is man on. And gets well rounded up. Boom, then we go for 5, strike dump. And they are going to find a little, oh no, I love the way the winger went straight to man. Well defended.
Ran themselves out of room down that short side there.
3 defenders defending 2
go, on the
players.
turnover.
Oh, boom.
St John's Roma again.
And there were 3 attackers and 1 defender. The defender did really well not to bite. He just hung off and made them make an attacking option, and they got it wrong.
That has been their favourite play tonight, the attack on the first touch on the turnover.
Oh, paying it.
Making the other team pay.
Yep, absolutely. And because they don't have a transition defence, so they're not turning into attacking the touches 1 or 2, they get put straight on the back foot. Nice, there we go, 90 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Bain for another intercept from Speedy Gonzalez out there in the 4. Playing at the middle position. Oh, there you go though. Fifth touch, player did make it. Yeah. Yep, so the 45 came back between the two middles. Nice and high on the line. Boom, and there it was.
Windaroo's
So with a minute to go.
They have taken it to the line and they've put a few tries, over, a few balls over the line, but have been unlucky tonight to not get any awarded. That's him again.
I actually wonder how fast he can run. Hey, I was talking about the longest pass competition that we have at the Queensland State Cup, but we also have the fastest on the field competition. And this dude needs to be in it. So Roma, just throwing it out there. Love to see a 20 mixed team coming to the Queensland State Cup there this year, representing Roma. And I want to see this dude in the team. So he isn't the fastest in the field competition.
Thomas McCoy, number 4.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Thomas McCoy.
Shout out. Just throwing the challenge out there. Nice work though. So we're coming to the last 20 seconds of the match. Nice, here we go though. Coming down that far side, less than 10 seconds left in the match. Boom, there you go. Coming across. So the Hooters about to go. Bang, Blakey looking to go out of half. I'd be tired too if I'd done the amount of work you'd done, Cuzzy. On the turnover, let's see. And oh, nice, ball goes to the ground there. So, what an awesome game of touch there by St. John's from Roma, taking out this 18 mixed matchup, 8 tries to 1. Absolutely, I'm going to go down and have a chat to Wheels. Let's do it.
We have successfully negotiated our way through to the last round of games today. Day 4, Gold Coast Titans, Queensland, all schools. Our 8 o'clock round of games will commence in about 3 minutes' time. So players and officials could make their way to the fields.
I'm going to ask him right now. Don't you worry. We're going to have a chat about it. There you go. How are you? Well, I want to have a chat to Thomas. Is that all right? Hey, let's have a chat to that dude. Hey? Well, you all are, but we're going to talk to Tommy about it, so get on over here. Hey, Ames. Come on over here, Roma. You can all come over here, but I want to put the mic in front of Wheels. I tell you. Here you go, mate. We're talking to the camera up here and all your parents at home, so you guys can all come over, you know. So I've been able to call you guys a couple of times so far in the match. You enjoying yourself, mate?
Yeah, it's pretty good out there, right?
Well, you just run fast because?
Oh, yeah, just good, yeah.
Just because you were born that quick? What is it? You're a sprinter?
Yeah.
There you go. So what do you do? What are your sort of zones? You run the 100, you run the 200, what are you up to?
200 would be my best.
200, and what are we doing? Where do we run?
On grass,
Yep.
very low, 24.
Okay, cool. So that's how fast you're running?
Yeah.
Wicked. Well, you look really good over the 70, mate. Okay? So we're looking at it like 3 times, and then by the end, just you caught spiders, mate, running everywhere, going everywhere. Hey, we love it. The commentary team are like, give that guy another go. Give it to Wheels. We want to see him go. Yeah, so you guys are obviously going to advance through the competition.
Yeah.
Who are we looking forward to playing?
Rocky, Emmaus at Rocky.
We're just going to throw out the big guns. They're looking to go 4, years in a row, back to back, but why not call out the big guns?
I reckon.
Let's do it, man. You look like you're up for it. Nice. Well, come on over, crew. Let's say hi to your parents at home. I'm sure you've got your friends and family at home. Give it up for St. John's from Roma. Yeah. That's right, and we are back. Last game of the night here on Saturday, and we got Pimpama taking on Gordonvale. Straight away, Killer just stepping into gear. You're going to see heaps of him in this matchup. The number 4, Kalani Sioni from Pimpama, loves to attack, and man, he's got it. Bag of tricks, plays out the back. Ooh. So just for their tap-off play, ball going to ground. So we see Gordonvale coming back for their tap. So Gordonvale coming up from the far north, coached by Joel Jerome and Nicole Alcock. So let's see what they can do with their tap off. Nice. And just taking it to the line at the moment. Happy to chip away. Bang, getting the ball down into that 7 metre zone. Oh, looks like fancy footwork coming out of this brother. Comes back again. So Mackenzie looking to come out of half plane towards Hezekiah in the 6. Wing pass. Yep, wings open.
Oh.
Bang. Yep. I reckon Danae Joinby could be there.
Calling
Yep.
there.
Referee's happy to go all clear. Try time.
Well done.
Yeah, really nice try.
Didn't take long.
So Gordonvale score off their tap off. Nice to see. Just a bit of a, had a look though. He thought there was space and just guides the ball over into that corner. Oh, there you go. Nice put down, really, really close.
It's a nice long ball from the 7.
Yeah, Mackenzie. I expect to see him feature a little bit. Look like Mackenzie and Hezekiah with the 2 coming together. So Pimpama with the tap at the moment. Oh, there we go, kicking it with his own foot.
I've got Pimpama secondary coached by Jordan Flatley.
Oh, there we go. Seen George around the grounds, been in a few of the tournaments. Yeah, referee has the turnover. So.
From the team list, I've got 4 Kalani Sion, 12 Jet Burke, 9 Harlem
Matoiti.
Thank you. 5 Cooper McAllister, 8 Bailey Danielson, 11 Corbin. You'll have to say that one. Thank you. 7 Jackson Milford, 6 Caitlin Profke, 10 Soraya Smith,
Mama Roa Burkett.
1 Jay Smith, 2 Harmony Monica, 13 Davinia Wells, and 3 Heaven Wilson.
Beautiful. Pimpama State Secondary College. So Gordonvale coming to the box at the moment. I'm trying to advance the ball down the field. Number 1, Jayla Willits. 16, Kalia Culshaw. 3, Daniel Circus. 4, Georgia Catalan. 5, Jack Taylor. 6, Hezekiah Roy. 7, Mackenzie Parentenis. 8, D'Artagnan Connolly. 9, Kyle Warwork. 10, Danae Joinby. 11, Rachel Lewis. 12, Jaya Kermy. 15, Lystra Miller for your Gordonvale State High School team. Here we go.
Just had 2 turnovers back to back there, so these teams are kind of starting to find their groove, hopefully.
Yeah, and you know,
rolls on.
8 o'clock game. They've been here the longest, more than anybody else today. It's not that you wake up any later. You still wake up at the same time you do each day, but yeah, these games can be long days for some of these teams. Oh, there you go. Nice diving touch. So nice to see Harlem working hard there. He's going to press up again to make the touch. And I like the way he keeps his hips nice and square. We see a scoop going out far side here at Georgia, working really hard, but well rounded up by Harlem. So Pimpama with the ball at the moment. They're just going to advance it down that far sideline. No, making easy meters. There was no midfield pressure there from Gordonvale. This is going to be 2 touch tours. They dig into the 10-metre line. So advancing on halfway, beautiful. Coming through that orange zone, touch 3. They're going to get 2 shots here in the green zone. And there you go, 4. 1 more to play though, doesn't have to. Oh, doesn't wheels though, rips the field open. Oh, rocket ball. Wow.
Good hands.
I tell you, Jackson Milford then just decided to turn it on. Don't know what happened, but the gas caught fire and off he went. Boom, and just takes off, rips through the hole. Turns and burns, goes straight through, and then has a beautiful pass here on the outside. Rips it. Yeah, lovely. So well caught. Looked like Soraya Smith caught that one. We can see, so Gordonvale go back to halfway.
See if they can respond now. 1 apiece.
Nice, there we go. So just coming down this outside channel, a little wee fake dummy there by Hezekiah, pops back into the middle and looking to come back. So Mackenzie playing out a dummy half. Don't know what he's waiting for. Ball back to Hezekiah. And there you go, just sort of killed a touch. They're going to take off now. and looks for a huge pop pass over the top. And just sort of a bit of a Hail Mary there with the ball going to ground. All right, so ball comes across, back to the middle, takes the first. Kalani with the ball at the moment. Yeah, nice punches. Second on the tee. Third here, punching over halfway. They continue this rucking up, they're absolutely going to contribute to points at the moment. All front foot ball. And last thing you want to do is give Kalani front foot ball.
It's last.
Because Brank, that's why you don't want to give him front foot ball. And he needed to be wider. And if you watch the far side Lincoln winger, the link is standing in front of the wing defender, not chopping a hole to bring anybody in. So he's got a huge pass. From that point there, he could have ripped it all the way to the wing, but we need hole runners.
So light on his feet, Kalani.
Oh, yeah.
Making it look easy already.
Yep. And just makes everything look easy. You see him just cruising back on D. Here we go, though. Sprinter goes. They're going to break through the line. Nice energy there.
Where's his backup?
Here's a Kai, going to rip it out to the wing. Oh, money ball. That's beautiful.
It's for Georgia Catalan.
So what I like the most is they got to the line before and they looked a bit clunky. And this is where they're going to have to score their tries, running them in. So he's just going to pick off the back of this one. That's the 10-metre line. You can hear him running. Boom, took off and it sees the wing. See the big hand up? It's a beautiful play by the winger. So 2 cues that we show. It's either the big hand in the sky or audibles.
Helps the passer direct their pass and aim it into the target.
And identify while they're looking, yeah. You know, they're trying to look through people and over people, but they see this little wee raised hand on the outside and they know you're running and they can put the ball in front of you, even if they can't see you coming. Yep.
Oh, too quick, Kalani, on the sweep there, was it?
Oh, yeah, and he just dropped out of the sky. Yep.
Yeah.
Check this one out and you'll see him just drop.
He's got a female making the touch there. He's got a burn and drop. How can you defend that?
By cornering. Touch and corner, and we need the link to help us. So the link went straight to man there, and if the link goes to man and starts to run away, they create a running lane.
Bigger space for
a massive space that the middle then has to cover and corner. So the link can...
It's too much for that middle.
Exactly right. They step off the line, hold as long as they can. Hold, 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 hold. I've got to go or I can't get my man. But you've got to make an effort to help those cornering middles out. Main plays are quickies and sweepers that we need our links to help us out with. And I say us because I'm a middle defender. Never been taught how to channel, not very good at channel defending, and I just love shutting.
And links that help you.
And love links that help me. Yep. But as I've said in the broadcast, and it sort of became really apparent at State of Origin, watching all the defenders and at the NYC last week, that box side link defender probably does more defending work than anybody else at the moment. You know, balls come towards them on every subset, and then they're expected to defend a latch, and then they're expected to help out on the try line too. And there we go, really nice touch. So here we go, we'll see the far side link in this set here, and she may not do any work, she may not make one touch for the set, you know, whereas the link on this side here is going to work his butt off. Everything comes his way, so. Nice pressure, pressure, oh, pass to get him behind. And there it is. So they're going to try and spread out of the box, but there is no half.
Oh, nice wheels.
Boom, really nice wheels.
She took that guy on the outside there and got him on the outside. Well
He was just happy to let her go. Energy, here you go. Here's a Kaya. Things change when he gets out there.
Defense was committed, they're not going to let him step.
Oh, yeah. I feel ya. Whoa. It's a bit of communication. Let's go. Need to see them really get those wheels turning. Scores are tied up at 2 tries apiece. Oh! Whoa!
So
And there he goes again.
Wheels tonight.
I had someone ask me before, it might have been Terry on the live stream, he's like,
Milford.
have kids always run this faster, or is it just, you know? And I said, well, they get training these days, mate. I don't know about you, but back in the day, kids just ran fast. But these guys, man, they got league programs, touch programs, academies, sports academies. What do you want to talk about? Have them in school, have them outside of school. So many opportunities to develop that speed.
Nice try from the 7, Jackson Milford. Takes Pimpama Secondary up 3-2.
Nice, here we go. So Gordonvale, they've shown they know how to score tries. Nice little pass comes out. Bang, splitting. Here's a Kyra again. Yeah, and just well caught. And same thing, like I said, there's not too much threat when they get that close to the line. They look so much better when they run the ball in. Nice, Kalani just getting it on. There we go. Nice momentum about their rucking. Beautiful. Just punch over, coming into this green zone here. Ball comes out. Nice. Kalani there with a little right foot. Oh, dives at the line. Boom. And just put that into the defense, just rolling the whole way down the field. You know, Corbin came together, took a couple of beautiful drives. Kalani took a few as well, banged them in, nice and hard. And then we'll see a really nice dump split by Harlem. Gets the ball back here in the
right foot
9.
step.
Brip, line, try time. There you go. So momentum.
Those three together are pretty lethal coming down the field and then rolling into a strike play.
Absolutely, especially with the speed and footwork, eh? So nice. So Gordonvale just bringing the ball out to the fringes. Trying to reset. Nice little drive forward at the moment by Lystra Miller. Referee has a ball in hand. Lystra looking to go again. And just getting caught there. I'd like to see her just sort of sit up and take the strike dump for somebody rather than trying to sort of weave around. So you go, 5th coming. We need a touch taken. So the scooper can go bang, there it is. Now he can take off.
Oh.
Wing side,
Oh,
too big.
unlucky.
Yeah.
Winger lost his footing out there.
Yeah, referee has an offside penalty.
Great.
Nice, here we go. Gordonvale with the ball at the moment. Let's see what they can do. They're going to
could be
just
try
advance.
time.
Yeah. If there's those links push out a bit wider, so you can see on the far side there, that's the link there standing right beside him. So he wants to split into space rather than sort of just stand in space and chop.
The girls are set wide. Wingers ready.
Nice loud calls. So there we go, splitting back to the inside again. Two girls coming together. Yep, Jayla Willits with the ball at the moment. Wow.
Oh, he was through.
I thought he may have been through as well.
Wow.
Looks like a try though on the far side. Not sure what happened. Yeah. Nice, happy that the touch was made.
Ref's called a touch there.
Yeah, there we go. So ball goes over the top. Yeah, numbers, no. So there you go, well defended here on the short side. Oh, there you go, and the wheels just start to turn and the boys just punch away, 3-man rucking. There we go, boom. So working nice and hard. They just punch away down into this end of the field. We do see a player go to ground. Bang, needed a wee dump there, offside penalty, found by the referee. Nice, so Pimpama happy to just go back, take the tap for the penalty. See what they can put together here. 7 metres out from the try line. They've looked really good when they play tight. See what they can do. Nice little dump split, getting the ball back, advancing into the line, dive, there it is. They look great when they play tight, man.
And that fast drop to the ground from the number 3, is that number 3? Heaven Wilson.
Sure was, gets the ball back.
Watch this.
And brup, just down, there it is, there's a try line.
Yeah, if that defender doesn't come forward off the line, they're not giving themselves any chance of making a touch before the ball's down.
Absolutely. So same thing, corner and then get off the line. We defend those kind of players in twos. If they got footwork like that fella, I'd probably have my link hitting him and me hitting him and my saver hitting him, defend him in threes. So here we go. Scores currently 5 tries to 2. Pimpama Secondary College over Gordonvale State High, but Pimpama's lead has come off the back of some really intense and positive rucking. So far side, here's a car at the moment. Nice little play, gives the ball back and digs into the line, great touch. Nice, so really positive attack though by Gordonvale. They are playing direct and having shots. We've seen their tries coming from long range scooping. And here we go.
She's been strong, that Jordan Catalan in the middle. She was on the wing and scored out here from the tap off. And now she's mixing it in the middle.
Nice, and does have the calf sock on as well, so. Boom, a nice touch. Back to the ball though. Last thing I want to do is give Kalani your back. Oh, he switched in. Here you go though. He's been able to sneak through, finds the winger on a no look. Try. There you
Relaxed.
go. Yep,
So
relaxed,
relaxed.
as. And then cruises off the back with the walk off.
Very cool.
There you go. So, just nice and composed. Look at this, little left foot, and then squares them up, bang, no look. You know, wonderful skills on display. We spoke about him as a player to watch before the match started. He's got a bag of tricks, and he's just, nicely progressing through this game with his team. So 15 minutes gone in this 25-minute match, 10 left. Pimpama Secondary College in control of the game, 6 tries to 2. But Gordonvale have shown they absolutely have the ability to score tries. So you work in sort of sets of 6. We try to score one and then stop one, score one, stop one. If we're not able to score it, then we try to just stop one regardless. Get down the end, score one, stop one as we peel this lead back, and there you go. And if not for wheels around the back.
Yeah, nice cover defence.
Absolutely, but Jackson gets off the line. Oh, here's a Kaya with a big head fake dummy. Oh, God.
Right back at you. It's going end to end.
Yep. And just wicked footwork, isn't it? So this will look really nice. Isolates his defender. Bang. Me and you one-on-one. Brip. Gets Corbin and does him. No one back on the inside to help. And there you go. So same thing like I said before. We defend those kind of players in twos. There you go. Corbs gets the ruck. Yeah, there you go. 2. They're going to arrive at the 7-metre line on 3. Perfect time to run your strike plays.
Still got 3 touches in hand.
Absolutely. So nice. Let's see what Killer can do. Yep. How's a wee look? Sweeper
Gordonvale
goes.
needs to be tight in there if they're going to kick them out. See how much they, see how they work together here.
Rips through the middle of the field and oh!
Bad luck.
He took off and then wasn't able to wheel around. Realised he was accelerating too fast in the dead ball line. So had to find an option. The ball just going to ground. So here we go. Gordonvale are going to turn the wheels here. Come back. Yep, footwork there. Hezekiah not getting beaten this time. Corbin nice and tight.
I'd like to see Gordonvale getting a bit of a roll on here and sorting out their rucking.
Here we go. Nice, nice. Here we go. You can see walking players now. A few hands on hips around the place. And here we go. So needing to set up off this plant. Just dance it a wee bit around that far side of the field. Boom. Nice little pick from half. Oh, has a wee pump fake. And just leaves the ball in behind. So great defence by Pimpama with really good field position here. So we've seen them preference the direct 3-man rucking set over the subset. And there it is again. And they're going to play box this time. And here you go. Seeing the boys happy to just get across there and get fresh legs in behind.
Yeah, I like that Pimpama hasn't been predictable. They haven't done the same thing every set.
Agree. And in this mixed competition, that goes a long way to you being successful. There you go. Zach has a yes, no, unfortunately. Giving this red team 6 touches at the line. So 1 down here. 6.5 minutes left in this 18 mixed matchup. Boom. Going to be a little wrap of the ruck. Feeds, dives at the line. There you go. Boom. And there goes.
Good throwback.
That's not a bad one as far as throwbacks go. 30-metre spiral pass back to halfway. Out the back of the hand.
Little rooster platform again.
Pop, and he just runs straight.
Defenders turn
dives
back.
on him. Done. Nice play. So that sees Pimpama Secondary College go out to a 7 tries to 3 lead over Gordonvale State High School. A little over 5 minutes left in this matchup. Just advancing, yeah. You heard referee Linda, link off. They just picked up a few extra metres. Nice, got the split, got him. Links off.
Oh.
He's going to have a chat though.
I think she's going to
She's
call
going to
him
give the
off.
try. You heard her yell nice and loud, Link
All
was off.
clear.
But I think he got a boot in the face for his trouble.
Nice work from the pair of girls with a quickie there.
Yeah.
See it on the replay.
Let's have a little look. So what I like is the link came into her. She didn't drift out to the link.
And a strong play the ball.
And digs into the line, dives over. Georgia. Having a monster of a game. Yeah.
I think it's the second try.
Yep. So I had one given to her down the sideline and was able to sneak one of her own just by going direct.
I love to see the girls confident at the line to take on a male defender and still score.
Oh, absolutely. In the mixed touch, mate. Yeah. Yep. Girls absolutely rip it up. If you've got divers and ball passes, then it's all on. Ooh, there we go.
Well, most of the girls have got a dive in their game. These young, highly skilled girls are all diving.
Absolutely. You go back to the Queensland mixed team the year they had Ash Quillan and Paige Parker playing, and the girls were throwing the bounce out passes, throwing the rip balls. You know, no dramas because they can both throw a beautiful pass in the women's game. So that's where we say it's just about your skill set and how we can utilise it. Beautiful. So we see the turnover. Gordonvale, great defence there off the tap off. Now they're going to have to look to go end to end. Oh, nice lift by Kalani though, happy to kill. Extra pass coming out to the slink channel. See him just cruising with a little touch on the back. There you go, easy as you like. So Gordonvale approaching the halfway line now. Looks like Hezekiah looking to go, oh, he was wanting to pick and scoop, and he just gets the ball flicked out the back of the hand to him.
He wants it now. He said, no, this is my go.
Too late, it's the last.
Oh.
Yep, going down. So we're inside the final 4 minutes of the last match of the day here on Grand Final Saturday, the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. Oh, Pimpama happy, just a truck away. Touch was made. He's going to play the touch. Yeah, nice Corbin coming across to Kalani's side.
Here they go again.
Yep, these two are just going to go away up the middle of the field. Me or you is probably what
Plus
they're saying.
the 12, they've got Jet Bork out here.
Bang, Corbin splits, little scoop, and over the top, look at that.
There it is.
And he scans the D-line. No.
He had two options out there.
Yep.
Big holes.
Well, his bro was looking there for the little wee move, and he's like, no need, man. Scanned the line, saw the winger was coming in. We're good. Bang. So you see him having a look at the defensive line, scopes the winger, there he is, and doesn't even look at his player. So no looks along the line. So it's really funny, people see these no-look passes, but they're looking. They just looking, sees the winger coming in. I don't need to look at the wing space. I know my player's going to run her line and be there.
That was number 6, Caitlin Profke.
Ooh, there we go.
With the 8th try of the night for Pimpama Secondary, leading 8-4.
Nice, there we go. 2.5 minutes left in this match. Ooh, play on, cool. Nice, they're going to come back to Hezekiah here. He's going to want to go to pick. Yeah, let's see what they can do. So, coming into the line now. I think he wants someone else to drive for him though. Yeah, you drive for me so I can run. Boom, there he goes. Step, coming back. Boom, oh man. Had him on that first little step back to wheel through the middle and just had a second go at the short side.
And Caitlin was flying in on the inside too for the
there you go.
Little ninja pass. I could hear her screaming for it from here.
Yeah, nice. But here you go. This is what's served them so well in this match. Bang, just 3-man rucking. And they're happy to change the point of threat because they're all following each other. Halves right on the spot.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, unfortunately, roll ball just kicked the ball into the dummy half. But that's been so successful for them. And it's going to have to be because some of those top mixed teams have really nice subsets. But they tend to utilise all sort of 5 or 6 players on their subsets, whereas Pimpama cleverly 3 players, less players moving. Boom, there we go. Nice little touch. He's going to split back to the middle. And just casual as you like for the 5th touch though. So no intensity. They're going to have to now go off a static setup. Yeah, and quite easy to defend there. So 60 seconds left in this 18 mixed matchup. Both teams are going to get one possession with the ball. And Pimpama happy to go to the sideline. Getting some fresh legs on.
That drive is nice.
Yeah, that's 20 metres, you know. And just cruising. No need to overextend yourself. And this fella here, man, can he run? Check.
He wants to go.
Yep, he wants to go. Boom, there it goes. Pick, reap.
Winger's holding her line.
Oh, yeah. Too fast.
Oh.
Looks to drop it back inside. 30 seconds left in the match.
Got the repeat set.
That's the repeat set. And they can just park up here on the try line for this one. No need to... Oh, there you go. Practicing her long ball. Yeah, nice defence.
10 seconds.
This is the time for them to go. but they won't know the Hooters coming. They're playing.
Yeah.
Referee's whistle, good touch. And just jogging here, still coming out of their own half. And they'll just get well rounded up here on the far side. Yeah, nice, so beautiful game there by Pimpama Secondary College. Taking out this 18 mixed matchup, 8 tries to 4 against Gordonvale State High School, folks. This has been day 4 of the 2022 Gold Coast Titans All Schools Touch Championship, and we're coming back tomorrow. The 18's grand finals, Simone. We're going to have the 18 girls, 18 mixed and 18 boys grand finals. The live stream coverage starts at 7:30 in the morning, with the grand finals 2:30 in the afternoon.
Big day, another big day.
Massive days. Here we go. Thank you for tuning in. My name's Tristan Munner. I've been joined here in commentary today by Simone Hepburn, just to finish the round off, and we'll look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow.
Hey, how you going?
Hey Scotty, how you going? We're off to the Gold Coast to attend the Gold Coast Titans All Skills Touch competition. We've got some spare time while we're there. What do you think we should do?
Okay, cool. Let me have a think. There's plenty to do on the Gold Coast. Yeah, mate. I think we got you covered off the field.